Alrighty. Alrighty. What's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everyone doing today? What's up, everyone joining the stream? Let me let the Instagram know that we're live. Let me let the Instagram know that we're live. How's everyone doing tonight? I am live. What's good, everyone joining in? Do give it a second for people to join up. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's everybody doing? Is Dean, did Dean already end his stream? Did he already end it? Did I take too long? No, he's still on. He's still on. What's good, everyone, though, joining in? What's good, what's good, what's good? Do give it a second for people to join up. Thank you so much. I appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you, thank you. Based. Well, we are here now. We are live. We're going to be here for a while, everyone. Good to see everyone. Good to be back. Hopefully, everyone's having a great day tonight. Hopefully, everyone's having a great day. We're going to start getting the debates going here very, very soon. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's try and get it going real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Harris.
Okay. You would vote for Harris? Okay. So let's go to the next individual. JS, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Thank you. On YouTube Super Chat. What's good, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? I appreciate everyone joining in. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Dad! I love you!
Stephanie, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, no, don't worry. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. And let me click. I have to click on to be able to see that message in the first place. Let's make sure to get this next person up here. Yes, I did. I did actually see the message. And I'm glad to hear that your weight has been lifted after that. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I really appreciate it. W's for Stephanie in the comment section. By the way. As well as Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
What'd you say? Sorry.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Parker.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19. I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
How would I go back in time and vote if I'm 19?
I mean, if you had the ability to go back in time. And by the way, you
I
were
vote
18?
for Trump.
Okay.
I'm 19.
And, okay. What's your... Yeah, I meant like you would be 18 if you went back in time.
Oh,
By the way.
okay.
At that time, but you would still be the same age you are right now. What was your birth year?
2006.
In what month?
March.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because Trump wants to get rid of all the illegals and he doesn't like the gays.
Okay. What's wrong with people who are gay?
It's a sin.
It's not a sin to be gay in of itself. You're saying gay intercourse is a sin, therefore it's wrong, but you don't apply that to other sins, right? There are plenty of other sins, like Donald Trump committing adultery. He cheated on every single one of his wives.
Well,
Do you
there's no
consider
proof
that a
of
sin to be a reason to not support someone?
There's no proof of that.
Yeah, there is. Why did he give hush money to Stormy Daniels then?
What's the proof for that?
Okay. I feel like they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Let's go to the next person up here. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Dad! I love you!
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Absolutely Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like his policy.
Such as?
And I like him as a person. He's better than the last candidates.
Okay, and
Kamala
why do you think
Harris would run this country to the ground.
How so?
She sucked her way to the top.
She didn't do what Trump did to Bubba. Can you give me any evidence? And also, can you also tell me like, who did she sleep with?
About every guy.
That's a ridiculous statement. Are you just trolling?
I'm not trolling. I'm being dead serious. Did she? Wait. So did she not sleep
There's
her
no
way to the
basis
top?
of her sleeping her way to our position
She's
in the
done
Senate
nothing.
as vice president, right? You're saying that because she's a woman.
I'm not saying that because she's a woman. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
if
are.
there was a woman candidate that was better than Trump, I mean, I'd vote for them.
Yeah,
But
Kamala Harris was that candidate.
you think Kamala Harris was better than Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And why do you think otherwise?
Oh, wow.
You don't know? You don't have any reasons? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump? What's up?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I just said I'd support Donald Trump.
Okay. Midlife Maddie, thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Trinity, thank you so much for the $5. Happy birthday, Trinity. Absolutely. Absolutely. Happy birthday. And then Nina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Dude,
Alrighty,
are we gonna debate or what, man? Like,
I was just saying thank you to a few people. What's wrong with that?
you're just celebrating your gifts, man. Like,
Are you mad, bro?
I mean, I don't get gifts like you, dude. I'm like,
No shit.
I don't know, man. I just want to debate, bro. I don't know why you
Alrighty.
think Kamala Harris is better than Trump.
Kamala.
It just blows
Why
my
do you
mind.
support Donald Trump?
Why do I support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Because this country is in a better place than it was before he became president.
Due to what metric?
Kamala Harris would have just done the same thing Biden done. Freaking
Kamala.
gas would have been $5 a gallon, and where I live, it's like under $3.
Okay,
and
so why wasn't it
prices have went
$5
down, so.
when Biden was leaving office? Because it's only in the past year, it's only changed by 2 cents on average in this country. Okay, so the idea that it'd be so much higher under the Biden-Harris administration is ridiculous, especially when 1 year ago under the Biden-Harris administration it was 2 cents different on average.
Okay, dude, how many illegal immigrants were being kicked out of the country when Biden was
What
under
is that pivot?
administration?
What is that pivot? If you want to talk about border policy, what border policy did the Biden-Harris administration change to reduce the amount of people that were deported?
Okay, yeah, you said I pivoted, but I mean, what, like, I'm going off of there's so many things I can describe that's better that would be under Trump than the Biden-Harris administration. You see what I'm saying? So yeah,
Tell us, be
pivoted
specific.
to better things. Like there was no you didn't
because
see
you had
any
no
ICE
argument.
arrests. Hold on. You didn't see any ICE arrests when Biden and Harris were in administration.
That's just
You
wrong.
didn't see. You said it's wrong.
Yeah, there were.
There were ICE
Yeah.
arrests.
Do you want to bet?
But not as prevalent. It's not as
Yeah.
prominent.
Sure.
It
What's your
wasn't
point
as
with
prominent.
that? They're violating
Huh?
due process under the Biden-Harris administration, or I mean, under the
They're
Trump
not
administration.
violating due process. The crime rates have gone down. What are you talking about, man?
Mm-hmm. The crime rates have gone down. What did the Biden-Harris administration do to increase the crime rate?
Well, it's what they didn't do. What do you mean? They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything, and Trump's doing a lot to reduce the crime rate, man. He's putting the National
what did
Guard
Trump
in-
do to
hold
reduce
on.
the crime rate? Because by himself, he's a convicted criminal himself. He's not reducing the crime rate by literally being a criminal.
Dude, you just don't listen to what other people have to say, man. Like, you just go based off this left-wing agenda bullshit, and you're brainwashed, man.
I am listening, and that's why I responded. That's why I asked you, what did he do to cause the crime rate to go down?
What did Trump do?
Yeah.
Well, I can start by saying he's enforcing the National Guard in places of violent turmoil, such as Chicago, such as Detroit. I mean, he's putting the National Guard out in these violent cities and preventing them from destroying themselves. That's one thing. Another thing, he's putting out more ICE raids out to get all these illegal immigrants out with criminal records and felonies. That's preventing more murders and crime rate.
5% of those detained by ICE have a violent criminal record. 73% of those detained by ICE have no prior criminal record at all. Okay, so most people they're actually detaining do not have a violent criminal record. What are you talking about? 95% don't.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. So usually the majority of those ICE raids that those people are going back and getting deported, they just got here, right? So they don't really have time to commit felonies in this country.
Undocumented immigrants commit multiple times lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country comparative to natural born citizens.
Yeah, do you have evidence on that?
Yes. You can look at the bibliography in my bio and look up pnas.org, and you can read into the fact that they reduce the level of crime if you increase the population of undocumented immigrants in the country. Because if
Dude,
you
why are you
increase the
talking
level
so fast, man? Relax.
Because you keep cutting me off. Do you, you can't keep up?
No. I want to listen to what you have to say, bro. But like go a little slower, man. You're talking fast, dude.
That's
you know
okay.
what I mean?
Yeah. So Donald Trump, when he is enforcing his particular ICE raids, it's not addressing crime to a greater extent because most people that they're detaining haven't committed a violent crime. So if you want to address the conditions of crime in this country, such as the murderers, rapists, terrorists, those that are actually a threat to the safety and security of our country, one, you should start with the president who pardoned domestic terrorists and foreign terrorists, right? One specifically who literally was the ex-president of Honduras, who was convicted of sea drug trafficking. So there's that. He also pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. That's pardoning domestic terrorists. So he's actively releasing terrorists into our country.
He's releasing terrorists, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Are you that brainwashed by the left-wing media?
Push the galaxy. No, it's not being brainwashed. It's called being reasonable.
Before I forget what I was gonna say, because I am. Yeah. How do you feel about the Biden-Harris administration literally paying illegal immigrants to come into this country so that they would get a vote? Because that's also bullshit.
Undocumented immigrants can't vote, and they were not being paid by Democrats to come into our country. Can you give me any evidence Democrats were paying undocumented immigrants to come into our country?
Hold on. There was talks of putting an executive order in to allowing undocumented immigrants to be eligible to vote.
Can you tell me
because
a single?
They know.
Wait, who did that?
Hold on, dude. Let me finish. You're cutting me off, man. Like earlier, you said I was cutting you off. Now let me finish, please. Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, yeah, they were paying these illegal immigrants to come in, and they were going to sign an executive order if Kamala Harris were to be president.
Kamala.
To allow these Kamala, whatever, dude. To allow these undocumented immigrants to be eligible to vote. Because they know if they were able to do that, the Democrats would stay in power forever, dude. They would stay in power for our lifetime. I'm sorry I'm cutting
you off, but I'm asking you the question because you're not answering. Who's they?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, sorry, I asked you specific questions.
Who was in office when Kamala was running for president? Biden.
Kamala.
The administration, the leftists, the Democrats, they were going to put an executive order in to allow these undocumented immigrants to vote so they would hold power.
No, Biden.
Yes, they did.
Biden suggested no policy.
Dude, you.
Yeah, would you like to provide a single source saying Biden indicated that he wanted this policy?
I mean, like, I'm seriously. Sure I could find. I'm sure, dude. Yes,
go ahead.
Because I remember. Hold on, dude. Because I remember 2 years ago that was a massive thing, dude. They were paying these illegal immigrants to come into our country, making more than Hold on, Parker.
No, you were saying that. You're saying that like again, it was they're paying people to come into the country, And
Dude,
then
you didn't let me finish.
okay, alrighty, I'll stop talking. I'll mute myself.
All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, dude, they were paying these undocumented illegal immigrants to come into this country, and they were making more than some homeless veterans. Let that sit in your brain, man. Like, if you're a good person, you would realize that that is wrong, dude. Illegal immigrants making more money than homeless veterans who fought and died for our country. All right, go ahead.
Can you name one policy that the Trump administration influenced to get passed or advocated for to benefit homeless Americans?
Yeah, dude. Okay, so I'm actually a veteran, dude, and the VA is doing a lot more stuff to benefit and contribute to homeless veterans, dude. And
Okay.
that does begin with Trump.
That's just
dude.
not
More and more
true.
veterans. Hold
Trump's
on.
cut the VA.
Trump's cut the VA? No, he
Yes.
hasn't.
Yes, he has. You want to bet?
Yeah, can you pull up a policy or any evidence?
Yeah,
as
how
to
much do you
what
want to
that
bet?
was? How much do I want to bet? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll say you were right, dude, because I'm a man of honor. You'll never say that I was right, though, dude.
I think I have more honor
Because
than
if
you
I
do.
hold, dude, I've been watching your lives for a while, bro. If I ever proved you wrong, you would say something and say you were right the whole time, bro. I know who you are.
No,
But
I
I'll
admit
say
when
that
I
I
say
was wrong
things that are
if you can
incorrect.
if you can prove to me that Trump's cutting the VA, I'll say you're correct.
He's cut VA employees, which cut the VA.
He's cut VA dude, that's dude, hold on.
Yeah.
That's not just because he's cutting the VA employees doesn't mean he's doing bad for veterans.
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't affect my VA disability. It doesn't affect anybody's VA disability. It doesn't affect, dude. They're building more homeless shelters where I live.
The VA would have more money if Democrats were in office.
How so?
Because they
have
wouldn't have
the
they
VA
wouldn't have cut
disability.
these
Hold on, dude.
positions.
Because the VA disability is capped, and it goes up every year, bro.
Okay, what did the
Based
Biden
on-
or what did how about this? What
based
did
on
the
living
Trump
adjustment.
administration
What are you
do?
talking about?
What did the Trump administration do to increase access to the VA?
Do what? Sorry, I'm hitting my vape. Do what, man?
Yeah, what has Trump done to increase access to the VA?
He's dude, he's given out. So the VA, when under the Biden Harris administration, the VA was they weren't like giving these veterans their due charge, bro. Like 100% disability, man. Like more veterans are getting better disability rates.
So what did Trump do to increase access to the VA?
Not the VA's always, it's just been progressing even under the Biden administration, dude. The VA was all right under Biden
Yeah,
too.
it got expanded
It's a
under
whole
Biden.
diff-
The
hold on,
PACT
dude.
Act expanded it.
It's a whole different realm than the executive. Like the VA is kind of like on its own level. You see what I'm saying? The
What did
president
Trump
has
do?
so much. The president doesn't really control the VA.
Okay, so then what has he done to benefit conditions for the VA? You got for misinformation?
Dude, what have I been misinforming people on?
It just says that you're engaging in misinformation that will lead to moderate harm. You can join up if you have a different account, but I mean, right now you're engaging in misinformation according to TikTok. So let's go on to the next individual here. Let's go on to the next individual. We have a few people to thank real quick. Feisty, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Feisty in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Cody, thank you for the $20 from the official DNC. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Official DNC payment. I really appreciate that very much, very much. Catherine, thank you so much for the $1. Appreciate it. Scott, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Scott in the comment section right now. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I am 34.
Do you support Donald Trump?
So my question is, okay, how do you stop somebody like me that's
Do you
starting
support
to
Donald
fall
Trump?
in love with Trump? I've never supported him, but I'm starting to really like him a lot, and
So
I'm scared.
so can I ask you a clarifying question? If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris with the information that you have right now, who would you rather vote for?
Kamala. I voted for Kamala. I've never supported Donald Trump,
Oh,
but
okay. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I would just recommend you to keep watching the stream, of course. Let's go to the next individual here real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. For some reason, I just heard something. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How
Oh
old are
my
you?
god, I love you.
Oh, okay. Base. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Dylan, you have to join up on a different account. That's TikTok TOS. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Sure.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for with the information that you have right now?
Honestly, right now, I probably wouldn't vote.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Do you have some people to thank on YouTube, of course? By the way, just for fun, thank you so much for the $500 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Can we have some W's for just for fun in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $500 on YouTube Super Chat. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that you enjoyed my content. Thank you very much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. W's for them in the comment section. Thank you just for fun. I appreciate it. That's so fucking kind of you. That is absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane. W's for just for fun in the comment section. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Do give it a second. Again, just for fun. Thank you so much. Lita, thank you so much for the $2. Renegade, thank you for the $2 as well. Unknown, thank you for the $5. Nicholas, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, so I've been on yours and Dean's live a few times, and you guys just like don't let me finish my statement before I like finish. So
Oh, have
I'm
I
just
have
gonna
I
like
debated you before?
no, that's the thing. Like I start to like say my point and then like it just lags or something. So
Oh, okay. So we have
yeah.
never had a conversation then?
No, you just like asked me how old I was and then whatever. So
Okay. Alrighty, so then why do you support Trump?
yeah. So let me pull up my notes. I like have a whole document. Okay. Looks like MAGA has no self-respect. That's okay.
Oh my god, she's not doing this again. That's so bad. Yes, I wonder why I kick you every time. I wonder why I kick you every time. Jeez, no. Oh my gosh. I should have saw that coming. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, love you though, Parker. Bye.
Appreciate you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you missed what happened, everyone, you can click on the YouTube and scroll back. It's nothing big. It's nothing big. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Wake up, cat. Wake up. Wake up, cat, please. Wake up. Wake up. Are you awake? Good kitty. Good kitty.
I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007.
In what month?
May.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I think Donald Trump is a neo-libertarian phalangist.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria again listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, another troll. Let's go on the next individual. Do give it a minute. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's good, nigga?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Either. Or do I have to pick?
Alrighty. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
6'7".
Let's go to the next individual. Again, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria, again, listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. And
Donald
what's your
Trump.
birth year?
June 20th, 2004.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
21.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I support women, that's why.
You support what?
I support women. And Kamala Harris would not have protected women, that's why.
Okay. So, you think that Donald Trump, the guy held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, who bragged about
But that's
walking into
not
the
true,
changing
though.
rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came
But
out and
that's
said there
not
were
true,
4
though.
girls as young as 15 years old.
Are
in
we
those
going to talk
changing
about his
rooms.
policies? Are we going to talk about his policies or like bullshit that's not true? Because he
Well,
didn't get convicted of that.
All of
so-
that was true. He was held liable.
I mean, he didn't,
That was
though.
determined to be the case. What's up?
He didn't get convicted of it, though.
He was held liable. The reason why it wasn't a conviction in a criminal court is because of
The
statute of
reason he was held
limitations.
liable was because he made jokes and called the bitch fucking goofy.
Don't refer to her that way. That's fucking disgusting. One.
That's
Two.
what he did. That's
It's
why
because
he was held liable.
he was
That's
held
the truth,
liable
though.
for forcefully penetrating
That's
her
why
vagina
he was
against her.
held liable.
He was held liable for forcefully penetrating.
That's not true, though.
Listen, buddy.
So we're gonna talk about his
Listen,
policies, or
hey
are we gonna
bud,
talk about
listen,
things that
listen,
didn't
bud,
happen?
listen, bud.
Are we gonna talk about his policies?
he was held liable for forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina
We're
against
not
her will.
gonna talk about his policies.
Okay, tell me, what policies do you support of his? Name one.
The fact that he made two sex, a man and a woman.
That's
and
not a policy.
That is because
He
y'all
didn't
trying
make.
to allow all
Dude,
this
that's
fucking
ridiculous
weird
for you to say that. He
bullshit.
didn't make the sex. That's ridiculous. Can you tell me, name a policy
Exactly.
that
he
bettered
didn't.
the country?
The fact that he had to even do that is insane. You're
Name
right.
a policy that
It
bettered
is
the country.
ridiculous.
Name a policy that
You said
bettered the
what?
country.
I just told you.
You didn't.
As simple as that. He made sure that the fucking trans and all that couldn't compete in women's sports.
Trans
He made
people,
sure that they
one.
could.
Two, as it
Yes,
relates to
he
this,
made sure-
again,
well,
let me ask you
let
this
me
question. You want to
finish.
protect women's spaces?
You asked the question. Let me finish. He
Well,
made
you're
sure
not
that they
making you're
couldn't
not
get into
making a
women's
relevant
bathrooms.
point. You're not
He
making
made
these
sure
aren't
that
these
they
are not
couldn't
even
get in
addressing the
women's bathrooms.
conditions.
That's protecting women.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
No.
That's not protecting women.
No, it's not protecting women specifically to literally scapegoat trans people for problems that are not caused by trans people. You voted for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Donald
Oh my
Trump
God,
is
you keep
more of a threat to
escaping it,
women.
dog.
Donald Trump is more of a threat to women than trans people are. And you aren't willing to acknowledge that. It's not even fucking close. It's not even fucking close. Okay? Would you rather the average trans person be your kid's babysitter or Donald Trump?
Probably Donald Trump.
Donald Trump,
Well,
the guy
bro,
held
you do
civilly
realize-
liable of
you
sexually
do
abusing a
realize that's a
woman.
mental-
So
you
what
realize
what
that's
that
a
tells
mental
me
illness, right?
is that you're unreasonable and a bad
You do
parent.
realize that's a mental illness, right?
It's
Yeah,
not.
it's basically
Where in the
asking-
DSM? Where in the
it
DSM?
is.
Listen, where in the DSM?
It's
does-
been scientifically proven
where
that it's a mental.
where in the DSM is it listed that being trans is a mental illness? Where in the DSM? DSM 5. Unmute your microphone and tell me where in the DSM 5 it says that. Because I can tell you so many different medical practices that indicate
literally muted me.
completely the alternative what you just said.
But it's just not true, though.
It is. Now
That's
tell me,
because-
name one. Tell me
Are you
where in the
gonna let me
DSM I
speak?
can find this.
That's because they legally made it legal for for actual doctors to make actual statements about gay people or trans or anything. They can't make any scientific claims about that shit because of
You
people
can
like
make
y'all who
scientific
get
claims. That
offended
is an
for it.
absurd claim for you
Oh
to
my
make.
god, because they're not allowed to.
What are you talking about?
They
Yes, they
bro,
are.
When they literally actually
That's
studied
not
the
true.
line,
False.
it literally
Do you
studied
want to
it and
bet?
it showed that. Oh my god, yes,
wanna bet?
because it's facts.
Yeah. So tell me who's losing their job?
What are you talking about? Who's losing their
Yeah,
job?
you said who they're losing their job specifically for saying that like what is true in terms of science.
I'm saying if they do speak on it, they will lose their jobs. That's why they don't.
Can you tell me where? Where's that
What do you
happening?
mean?
So you're saying this never happened?
It isn't. That's why they don't do studies like that.
Again, you're just making shit up. You're literally just making shit up.
I'm
Is
not.
your
Look it
source?
up.
Look, by the way,
Look it
sources just trust me, bro. Sources just trust me, bro.
Look it up. Then.
Look it
if
up,
you
bro.
don't
Google
believe
it.
me.
Google it. Sources trust me, bro.
Literally, exactly.
Yeah,
Google
trust
it.
me,
That's
please,
what
please,
Yuppie
trust me,
said.
trust me, please,
That's
please,
literally
trust
what
me,
Yuppie said, dog.
trust me. No, it's not. I actually give you evidence. I give you sources.
Sources of what?
Yours is trust me, bro. Please.
It's not trust me, dog.
It
It's
is.
actual facts.
It is.
That
It's
you're not
straight trust me,
allowed
bro.
to-
What's
that
your
they're
source
not-
then?
That they're literally not allowed to come out with.
What's your source then?
How am I supposed to have a source that they're not allowed that the government doesn't allow them to
What?
speak
How
on
are you
things?
supposed to have a source for the claim that you made? Is that what you're asking? So if you don't even know how to find a source for the claim that you made, how are you going to make a reliable assertion here?
All right, so then what is it, dog?
What is what?
Trans people and all that shit. Since it's not a mental illness, then what is it?
It's literally just a reference to someone's gender identity, right?
But I thought y'all believe gender isn't even real.
What? We're not saying gender isn't real.
I thought that's what y'all believe.
No.
I thought y'all believe it's a quote unquote social contract or whatever.
Yeah, our names are socially constructed. Do you think names are real?
I mean, yeah, we make them real.
Okay. So just because something's socially constructed doesn't mean it's not real.
I didn't say it wasn't real. I'm saying I thought that's what
That's what you
y'all
just said.
believed.
No,
was
we
my
don't believe
point.
that. No one said that. Who said that?
Then what do you? That's what I'm asking you. What do you actually believe on it? Like, what's your whole
I already
point?
told you. I think trans people's identities are valid. And I think that you're scapegoating trans people and you're spreading hate towards trans people because you don't want to take any accountability for the fact that Donald Trump is violating the law, not literally releasing the Epstein files when he was legally mandated to do so. Specifically, by yesterday, all of the files should have been released, but no, they're not, and they're heavily redacted. Right? You're going to sit there and support Donald Trump even though he claimed it was a hoax, and so he doesn't want support from anyone that thinks it's not a hoax.
That wasn't my claim. No one agrees. No one, Republican or not, thinks the Epstein files shouldn't be released. Like, bro, there's no one on
there
earth
are plenty of Republicans that think that.
That they shouldn't be released?
Yes.
Well, they're fucking retarded if they ever think
Don't say
that.
slurs. Don't say slurs,
That's not
bro.
really.
Don't say that.
I didn't. Well, sorry, it's fucking TikTok. I'm sorry, but most people
No,
do not.
no, in
believe
general,
that.
like you shouldn't
Most
say
people
that.
are
I'm not just saying for
advocating.
TikTok. I'm saying in general, you shouldn't say that.
Oh, dog, come on, dog.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Come on, dog.
What do you mean? Come on.
Are you gonna cry because I said the R word?
What do you mean? Because I'm literally just saying it's wrong for you to do that.
It's just a word, dog. Come on.
But it's offensive to people who are marginalized by that particular word. He just got removed for hate speech and hateful behaviors anyway. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list. Oh, I meant to accept someone. I accidentally hit decline. By the way, if I accidentally just declined your guest request, please send a guest request back. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit accept, and I declined you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
It's me. I think you kicked me a little prematurely.
Oh, I think that you weren't actually in support of Donald Trump. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but I'm just...
Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen, everyone. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Have you ever beat your meat before?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
They have a background noise. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 19.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker wanna beat my meat with me.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Alrighty, everyone. Let's try to get the next person. Do give it a second. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. Do give it a second, everyone. I apologize. The Dylan guy is still in the guest box with literally the account I told him not to join on because, again, it literally had the flag that he got. So, hey, bro, if you want to debate me continually and you want to finish our conversation, you got to join on a different account. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
So I voted for him, but does that count as like, as I don't really support him, but I did vote for him.
If you could go back in time, like right now with the information that you have right now, would you still vote for him?
So I just think both options were bad with the last election.
Could you answer my question?
I probably wouldn't vote.
Okay. Alrighty, we are just looking for people who specifically in that context would vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Everybody, do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello?
How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, of course.
What's your birth year?
2003.
Okay, and you said you're how old?
21.
And what month were you born?
It's March.
Yeah, you said you'd be 22, dude.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, all right. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second, everyone. Okay. We're trying to get the next person up here. I do apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for? I can't hear you while you're swiped out of the app. You got to swipe back into the app. Hello? I can't hear you currently, by the way, if you're trying to speak to me. If not, I'm going to go on to the next person. Alrighty, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. It takes a second to get people up here sometimes. For some reason, right now it is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, a lot of my sugarcane cold and
Okay, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? How old are
18.
you?
What's up? I'm 18.
You have an echo. Let's try the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Do give it a second. Again, the Dylan guy, make sure to join up on a different account. I know it said 10 minutes, but that's just like because I had you on the account. So every time I add you up, it would do it for 10 minutes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Criteria is right there. I do apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are
Shut
you?
your bitch ass up, little nigga.
Oh my gosh. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Again, listed in the TikTok screen.
Nigger.
Oh my god, dude. We're just getting so many trolls right now. Alright, let's go to the next individual. We're not getting any rational Trump supporters. I think that's actually a contradiction. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's America first.
Okay. How is he America first?
Well, I mean, he's looking for our best interest.
How so?
Well, he's cutting all that waste from the swamp. Doge. I think you would agree with that, wouldn't you?
Okay. I don't think that he's cutting waste from the swamp, and Doge is shut down, and Elon said that Doge was a failure.
Well, that's Elon's opinion. I don't think that's Trump's opinion.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think that he says that he's doing that either. Since Trump's got in office, especially in his first term, he signed off on more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris administration by over $4 trillion. Did you know that?
Yeah, well, I do know that, but every president after him or before him has done the same thing.
No.
So,
I mean, Biden did
yeah.
$4 trillion less.
No. Well, okay,
Yes.
4 trillion less, but they've all done trillions. So
But
they all
4
spend
trillion
money.
less. Do you think that 4 trillion is a big
They
number?
all-
That's almost double.
They all spend money, and Harris.
Yeah,
would
but Trump
probably
does it
spend
more.
than Trump right now.
But Trump
There's
did
no-
it more.
Okay, sure he did it more, but I bet you Kamala would do even more.
Kamala? Okay, again,
Yeah.
you have no evidence for that. Actually, I can send you a report from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget that indicated that Kamala Harris would do $4 trillion less than Trump again. So if you want to actually
Well,
look
you
at the
don't know that
evidence,
either. He's not
we
president.
do
So
because we literally had the best estimates from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, a bipartisan committee from the federal government.
okay. Well, why don't you like Trump?
Why don't I like Trump? Well, because he's worse
Yeah.
for the economy. He's a horrible person. Right? He creates
Okay.
worse off conditions for the country,
Despite
our
the
culture.
horrible person.
Yeah. Despite him being a horrible person, his policy is
Yeah, 'cause
atrocious. It cuts
everybody says that.
420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. Over 2.5 million people on average every month off their access to off their access to food stamps, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt and decreasing taxes massively, most and disproportionately for rich people. We can also point to the fact that he increased tariffs, which disproportionately negatively impact lower and middle income individuals who spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
I can tell you the first president, the first term he was president, for a small business owner, he was great. We've never been busier since Trump's been president.
When was he president? Between what years?
His first term.
Between what years?
His whole first term.
So between what years?
His whole first term.
Between what years?
Do you know what his first term was?
Yes, I do. I'm asking you if you do.
Okay. So his whole term.
Such
16, 17. Huh?
So in 16 it was good?
Yes, the whole term
well,
was.
that was before Trump was in office. That was when Obama was still in office.
Okay, well, 17, 18, 19, 20. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what about part of 2021 that he was in office? Was it bad then?
He wasn't in office in 21.
Yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was up until
Yeah,
a
new
certain day
president.
in January, right?
Oh, okay, whatever.
20th?
That's. Yeah, you're being a little smartass now. That's what you're being.
Well, he was still president up until 2021, right?
Yeah, that's after the pandemic. Which, by the way,
The
after the
pandemic was still going on at that time.
It all came raging back because of his economy.
What came raging back because of his economy? What?
After the COVID pandemic went away, the economy came raging back. Yes.
Under the
thanks-
Biden
not
Harris
thanks-
administration, you mean?
Not thanks to Biden. No.
So what did the Trump administration
was
do
after- it
to?
was
Hey, I have a
after all
question.
his tax
What did the
cuts
Trump
went
administration
away,
do to cause the
and then
economy
the
to be better
economy
off?
started sinking again.
Wait, so what did the Trump administration do to cause the economy to be better off?
He set it up to succeed before the pandemic hit.
He set it up to succeed before the pandemic hit. Okay, by doing
Yes.
what?
By drilling oil, by making America first. I mean, you name it. Lowering taxes, job growth.
Okay, I have a few things to tell you here.
Even in
One, there's nothing
2009,
Trump did
when
specifically
Obama was
to
president,
benefit job growth. Really,
was the worst
the taxes that he implemented, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, only really added 0.04% GDP growth to the economy, according to a Harvard study from a liberal and conservative economist. We can also point to the fact that in terms of drilling or like producing of oil, again, the Biden-Harris administration kept that up alongside invested in renewable energy, so actually made us more energy independent comparative to what Trump has done.
Well,
And
I
then
can
we would
tell
have
you
lower
this,
taxes
being
under
a
the
Trump
Biden-Harris
business owner,
administration or under the
I ended
Harris
up paying
administration.
more
We would have lower
under
taxes.
Biden-Harris than under Trump. Way more taxes.
Oh yeah, that was still Trump's tax policy.
No, it's after
Yes,
his
it was.
policy. No, it was not.
Yes,
after
it
they
was.
got
That was still his
expired-
tax policy. So
after they
you're
expired
complaining about
under
the
Biden,
taxes under
they went up.
Biden. That was Trump's
No.
tax policy.
No, sir.
Yes, it was. I know you don't want to accept it, but it was.
It wasn't. They
It was.
expired.
It expired here in 2025.
No, they expired during Biden's presidency, and he did not.
So under Trump's
Clean them.
plan, he let them expire at those particular points due to
Well,
his plan.
he's
That was
about to give
the
us-
original Tax Cuts and
About to
Jobs
give us
Act
more
plan.
tax cuts coming next year.
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was applicable through Biden's term. Okay, I know
No.
you don't want to accept that. That's true, and you were
Well, I don't-
complaining
I
about
mean-
your taxes under Trump's plan.
Well, I've already told you when he was the president the first time around, we've had our best years ever. Never
Again,
been-
according
never
to what
been busy.
metric?
According to my business, brother.
Okay, so it's an anecdote. So that could just be related to your business. Your business could be worse off now.
It's not.
Why don't you pull yourself up by your bootstraps?
What do you mean?
Are you saying that you can't be successful under a Democratic administration?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can? Okay, so then what were you complaining about?
No, I can't be successful.
Oh, you
under a
can't.
Democratic.
Okay, so you
Yes.
can't pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Why not?
Because the government's in the way.
Oh, okay. So you're saying you need the government to fix your problems?
I said government is in the
How
way.
is it in the way?
It's in the way. Listen to what
How?
I'm saying.
How is it in the way?
By overtaxing.
Okay. Again, we were under Trump's tax policy.
His tax policy reduced taxes.
Yeah, and we were under his tax policy, and you were saying taxes
and
were
they
too high.
reduced taxes.
We were under Trump's tax policy under the
And they
Biden-Harris
reduced
administration.
taxes.
So you're again blaming
they
Trump for his
reduced
tax
taxes,
policy.
bro.
You're not listening to me.
I am listening.
No, you're not, because again, you would have heard that Donald Trump is the one who caused that tax policy.
Well,
and by the way, you said you were doing good in 2016. That was when Obama was in office.
Yeah, he was in office for 8 years. In 2009, when all the other stuff went down, he was a big cause of all that.
How was he the cause of it in 2009? Tell me.
The housing market, the bubble, and all that spending.
Yeah, how did Obama
stuff?
cause the Great Recession?
Because he's a Democrat.
So just because he's a Democrat, that means he caused the Great Recession?
And he spent tons of money.
Okay, so he spent tons of money. So I just want to let you know, that was in response to the recession, genius. So the recession already happened, and they spent money in response to the recession to keep the economy afloat.
Why do you have to spend money? Just let it do its thing.
That would lead to people being negatively impacted, not having jobs. That would lead to them losing their homes to a greater extent. That would lead to people being worse off. So again, you're talking about something that he inherited. It started before he got in office, and then you're blaming him just because he's a Democrat. So this is just bad reasoning. This is honestly being dumb.
You're blaming Trump because he's a Republican and you just don't like him.
No, I'm not. I blame him
Yeah, you
because of
are.
reason and policy.
No, you're not thinking straight, buddy.
Yes, I am. How am I not thinking straight?
You can't honestly tell me that you would be for Biden Harris.
I am.
There's no way.
What's wrong with that?
An old man who can't think?
Are you talking about Trump?
No.
Because it sounds like you're talking about Trump.
Oh, come on. Don't be a joke, dude.
I'm not. He's the one who has issues with that. I mean,
Nah, I
he
don't
said
think
that
so.
windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said that we should be nuking hurricanes because we want to make them, radioactive. Make them radioactive because we want them to be even worse than they are, right?
It's part of Trump's personality. If you can't get that, then, I don't know.
It's Trump's personality to say like wildly scientifically incorrect shit.
Like that, it's called being funny.
No, he wasn't joking. He literally wasn't joking.
Yeah, okay.
I'm serious. He was in a press briefing and he wasn't joking.
No, well, you don't think Trump hasn't done anything good in this term so far?
Can you tell me what he's done?
No,
that you
I'm
think is
asking
good?
you. No, I'm asking you. You don't think he's done
Overall,
anything good?
no. Overall, no.
Nothing at all.
Overall, no. Like, there are certain aspects of the Big Beautiful Bill I think are okay, like no tax on tips, but overall, nothing. Because I think that overall, the Big Beautiful Bill was dog shit.
Well, I would agree with you in that sense. It's a bit more spending than I would like. However, what about Syria? Not Syria. I'm sorry, Iran.
Iran? What about Iran? I think that he was the one who originally put us in this circumstance because he pulled out of the agreement that we had that specifically kept them in a mechanism for surveillance where we had 24/7 surveillance over their nuclear
He
enrichment
gave us a better
facilities.
deal, and he ended their nuclear program.
He didn't put us in a better deal.
He ended their nuclear program.
No, he didn't. He only set them
He
back by
bombed-
like less than a year.
No, he
Yes.
destroyed. Yep, and now their country is worse off, and they, they're basically in a civil war thanks to Trump, which means they might come asking for our help later on.
Okay. So you're saying that wait, repeat that one more time?
I'm saying that Trump did Iran a favor by, going against their government because the people of Iran hate their government. And we set them back by probably a decade.
No, we didn't. There's no source for that. Can you give me a single source saying that?
I mean, the Pentagon said that.
Can you give me a source?
I just did. The Pentagon.
Again, them just claiming it is not a source. Actually, the intelligence agencies, right, actually indicated that we did less than a year. So I don't even know where you saw
Well,
that.
then everybody would claim. So I mean, no source could be accurate then.
What? I'm literally saying, where did you even see that? Because again, what was reported on was less than a year.
Oh, well. Anyway, I'm for Trump. Obviously, you're not, but I wish you the best, man.
You don't want. Okay, can I ask you a question before you leave?
Sure.
Is there a single thing that Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Not really, man. I mean, I'm for immigration. Obviously, a lot of people are
Wait,
against
so to
it.
clarify, there's nothing he could do. That sounds like you're in a cult then.
Nothing he could do.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna do anything, against the law necessarily.
He already
I mean,
has. He's a convicted felon.
Well, that's hearsay, I guess you could say.
No, it's not. He was convicted.
And he was also, that was dismissed and all that good stuff.
No, it wasn't. He was convicted and sentenced.
Well, then he should be in jail, then, right?
He should be, but the reason why he's not is because you guys voted him to position a presidency.
He's not guilty.
What'd you say?
If he's convicted, he should be in jail. He's not because he was not convicted.
Again, he didn't go to jail. This is what they said this in the sentencing because he was elected president. So you didn't hold him accountable for committing crimes because you voted for him.
No, I don't think that's right.
Yes, that is correct.
I'll let you believe that though.
I mean, it's not just letting me believe that. It's literally like that's factual. You can sit there and deny facts, but that's the truth.
Yeah. I mean, I don't say. I don't know why I always, the left says Trump supporters are in a cult. That's always
because
gone
you
over
just
my
said that
head.
there's nothing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him. That's why.
When I say nothing, I mean like. I think you're taking my thoughts out of context.
What?
Like,
What do you mean? You said
If
it.
you were to do something illegal, obviously people would say, "Hey, man, what are you doing?" But as far as running the country, honestly, I'm for everything he's for. Like he's doing what he said, and we voted for him because he said he would do those things.
So what did he do that you think is so amazing and fantastic? And again, still not indicative
for
of
one,
the
he
fact
shut down
that
the
you.
border,
What
right?
about
And
the
he's
border?
getting all the illegals out. So
You're saying he's getting undocumented immigrants out of the country. Okay.
That's correct.
And why is that a good thing?
well, why would it not be a good thing?
Over
Those are
70% of
criminals.
those that have been detained by ICE have no prior criminal record. Only 5% have a violent criminal record. I would love for them to focus more on people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and are actually a threat to the safety and security of our communities, like Donald Trump, rather than focusing on undocumented immigrants coming to the country for a better life who are not a threat to the safety and security of our communities.
Unfortunately, if you come here undocumented, it's against the law.
Yeah,
So,
and Donald Trump has committed
do that.
violations of the law, not only given the fact that he's a convicted felon, but also when he violates due process rights in deporting people, he's violating constitutionally protected rights and violating that to a greater extent than the Obama or Biden administration.
Okay, well, I don't know. Did you know Obama also deported quite a bit of illegals too? Are you
Quite a
against
bit
that?
of undocumented immigrants. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Are you against that?
Yes, and in situations in which they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. I just think that he advocated for a quicker
Well, you
legal
can't
pathway to
distinguish
citizenship
between-
while simultaneously not violating
You
due
can't
due
distinguish
process
good
rights to the same
crime, a
extent.
bad crime, or whatever. If they're illegal, they're illegal, and they shouldn't be here.
Well, if they're in the
You can't
country,
pick-
again,
you
if you're
can't
saying that
pick and
because they've
choose.
committed a crime, that means they should be held accountable for a crime. Well, then what you're saying is that Trump should never have been voted into the position of presidency because he's a convicted felon, and the reason why he wasn't put in the position of prison is because you voted for him and prevented that from happening.
Well, me and the majority of the country did too.
That is wait, it wasn't a majority of the country. It was less than 50% of those that voted, let alone majority
was-
of the country.
Who
So
won
again,
the popular vote?
yeah, but that doesn't mean he won 50% of the country. Do you understand the distinction between?
I get that. I get that. He won the popular vote.
Okay, your
so
point.
overwhelmingly, he got voted into office because most people.
It wasn't overwhelmingly. What are you talking about?
It sure was.
No, it wasn't. Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton won by more votes in 2016.
Well, that's debatable. That's debatable.
No, it's not.
Sure, it is.
It's not. She
Okay.
won by 3 million votes.
Just like Biden.
Wait, I'm
beat
serious.
Trump
She won by 3
the
million
second
votes in
time
terms of
around.
popular
How many?
vote. You said popular vote, right? We're not even talking about electoral college right now. We're talking about popular vote.
Well, I mean, he wasn't supposed to win the first time, but he did. He beat her out. Good thing too. She would have been a disaster.
I think she would have been better off than Trump. Trump is a disaster himself. You couldn't even mention any of his policies that he specifically has benefit the country based upon. All you could do is like these general platitudes, right? About like, oh, reducing immigration. Oh, undocumented immigrants bad, right? Like it's like you're just making like general claims. You're not actually like giving an actual like argument or saying this is the reason why Donald Trump is better, and like this is the
Well,
policy
I mean, he
that
got rid
that
of all
shows
that.
that he passed that or made that better
He
off.
got rid of all that. Is it DEI, whatever it's called?
Well, then
I
he
don't
would
know.
have kicked himself out of the Oval Office because one,
No,
and by the
come
way,
on,
he
dude.
does that all the
No,
time.
come on.
Right now,
Don't do that.
he's DEI.
Don't
Right
do
now,
that.
listen, I'll tell
That's
you.
so foolish. That's so foolish.
No, it's
of you
not
to say
because
that.
he.
Yes, it is, dude.
No, it's not. Can I please
no,
finish?
Come on.
One because he's unqualified. Two, he picks DEI all the time, by him specifically picking loyalty over actual like qualifications to do a job. He's consistently been doing that this entire administration.
He has
Yes.
loyalty over who?
Over qualifications, like for example, Vance. For example, Pete Hegseth.
Vance is a great vice president.
No, he's not. Name one thing
Well,
that
that's your
JD Vance has
opinion.
done as name one thing JD Vance has done as vice president to better off Americans' lives. Specifically, name one thing.
Well, who's more qualified? Tell me.
Well, who are you comparing? I don't know.
I mean, you say Vance isn't qualified. You say Trump is picking loyalty over qualified. Who's more qualified than Vance?
Who's more qualified than Vance?
Sure.
Kamala Harris.
Well, she wasn't on a ticket.
She was.
No, not for vice president. She wasn't.
She was in 2020. And by the
No,
way,
no,
I think
not for Trump.
I think even Mike Pence was more qualified than JD Vance.
No, I didn't really like Pence,
Unironically.
Pence wasn't really a Trump fan, so that's why he didn't.
Oh,
go with the second round.
because he didn't want to undermine the Constitution.
Well,
So you see what I mean? He cares more about loyalty than qualifications.
yeah, I think being president.
Like
and
you can't
loyalty
name
is-
anything that JD Vance has done as vice president other than hump the couch. You can't tell me anything. Maybe
Well,
vacation.
That's not an argument. I mean,
Well, you haven't provided one. Yeah, exactly. So tell me,
Well,
what has he
neither have
done?
you.
What has JD Vance done as vice president?
support Trump.
Support Trump. So again, he
Yeah,
can't name anything
that's
he's
what
done
that's what the
at
vice
all. That
president
was just
is
him
supposed to
grasping
do.
for straws.
He's supposed to support the president. That's what he's supposed to do.
Yeah. So like that's obviously like you not naming anything.
Well, I
Because
mean, he's
that's no
supporting
different
his
than someone
agenda.
who's sitting on. That's no different
He's
than
supporting
someone
Trump's agenda. What do you want him to do?
supporting
own
by doing
agenda?
what? By doing what? Humping the couch? Vacationing?
I don't follow everything that he does, but he obviously supports his agenda.
Yeah, no, you can't mention anything that he's
I mean,
done.
you say hump
Can
the
you tell me
couch.
any of his
You know how
qualifications?
stupid of an
What are
argument that
JD
is?
Vance's qualifications?
You know how stupid of an argument that is?
What are
That's
JD Vance's
that's a
qualifications?
It's a childish argument.
What are JD Vance's qualifications?
I don't know. Let me see. I'm pretty sure he was a business owner. He's already serving in Congress, so there's that.
What did he do in Congress?
I said he was serving in Congress.
Yeah, what did he do in Congress? What was his job?
I don't know honestly.
What type of business did he run?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't need to know all the details.
So how do you know that these are qualifications if you don't know anything about them?
Do you really think Kamala would have been qualified?
Kamala, yeah.
I don't think so.
Wait, she was a senator.
Okay, so
you
was
said that was a
Vance.
qualification. Oh, and now you know it's a senator, by the way. Secondly, we can also point to the fact that she was vice president. We can also point to the fact that she was DA. We can also point to the fact that she was a prosecutor. So we have a history of her being
Terrible.
qualified.
Terrible. Just because you do those things don't make you qualified.
Okay, well then again, you can't mention any of JD Vance's qualifications. What makes you assume that she's unqualified?
Because she's stupid.
Okay, and what makes you think that? Because again, I can point to multiple things with Donald Trump to indicate that he's stupid, but you won't indicate that he's stupid, even though it's blatantly obvious that that's the case. Could you mention anything that she said that was stupid? Ever?
Everything that comes out of her mouth.
Name one thing.
Everything.
Be specific. Name one thing.
Everything.
You sound like an idiot. You're not mentioning anything in specific because you have nothing.
You sound like an idiot.
You have
You've been
nothing.
indoctrinated
You
by the
literally have
media.
nothing right now. You're grasping for straws and you're trying to call her
You've been
stupid.
indoctrinated by
But then
the
the
media.
argument you are making, I just disproved it by asking one basic question. How do you know that? Literally, that's all
How
I
do
had
you
to
know
ask.
that?
I
How do
just,
you
and I
know
just
that?
walked you into like literally you having nothing. Your argument here is trust me, bro.
I wouldn't support Kamala because, you know,
Kamala.
she's for DEI. She's for gay marriage. She's for all that.
What's wrong with gay marriage?
Well, a lot. It goes against
Tell me.
God's word.
Oh, okay. Okay, how so? Where in the
What
Bible does it
is-
say that gay marriage is wrong?
Romans.
Nowhere. No, in Romans it doesn't say gay marriage is wrong.
Okay, what talks about relationships between a man or a woman.
Well, one you could interpret that
So it's-
specifically because one, this is
it's the
Paul.
same thing as being
One
married
you
to
could
the same
one wait.
sex.
This is Paul saying this, by the way, in Romans, and you could interpret this specifically to be particular exploitative connotations, not the particular same gender relationships that exist today, right? In typical, and now again, that's not even referencing marriage. So again, where does it condemn gay marriage in the Bible?
It doesn't. So it doesn't have to say gay marriage specifically. All it needs to
does.
say is, all it needs to say is what it was from the beginning. They were male and female from the beginning.
Can I ask you a
God made
question?
them male and female. Those were Jesus' own words. So you don't. It
Yeah,
already
that doesn't mean that
implies-
only males and females have
it
to
im-
be together. That's
It
ridiculous.
implies the truth, right?
What?
It doesn't need to state gay marriage is wrong. 'cause
It
it's
does.
already implied.
It does.
It's
It
already
has to
implied that
explicitly
God
say
made
that.
man and woman, right?
Well, then if you're against it, but you don't have anything in the Bible to say that you should be against it, it sounds like you're just hating people to hate people rather than loving thy neighbor like Jesus commanded you to.
Well, who says hate? You said hate. I didn't say hate.
You are doing that. When you want to make gay marriage illegal, right? When you want to go after
Yes.
gay marriage, right? And you literally have nowhere in the Bible to point to even indicate that it's wrong from your perspective. One, you're basing it on nothing legitimate because it's just a religious teaching. You don't say that every specific sin should be considered illegal, right? And even if it was considered a sin, and two, right? It's not even considered a sin. There's nowhere in the Bible you can mention that it condemns gay marriage.
What about same-sex relationships?
If we're talking about gay marriage, that's totally fine. There's nothing in the Bible that condemns it. For the example, you want to reference the gay intercourse in the context of the Bible that it condemns, right? You could reference that it's referencing exploitative conditions in terms of those particular
Same-sex
relationships, rather than referencing just gay intercourse in the context of
Same-sex
marriage.
relationships are wrong? Is that what you're saying?
What's up?
Are you saying same-sex relationships are wrong?
Absolutely not.
And give me a reason why.
What? There's nothing that you
Yeah.
could indicate is wrong about them at all.
So are you familiar with Romans at all?
Yes, I am. Do you know who wrote Romans?
Paul.
Okay. I told you that earlier. Now, again, I've already addressed this.
I knew that, buddy.
Yeah, so again, we could reference that's particularly referencing exploitative sexual practices, not just particularly two gay individuals engaging in intercourse when they're married today.
You want me to read the passage to you?
I mean, I've already read the passage.
I'll read it right now, just so you can have that we can.
Well,
hear
the
it
thing is,
again.
the issue and the dispute is going to be the word arsenokotai, which is particularly going to be a word relevant to this, right? Right. That's a word that is interpreted differently, and I would say that the interpretation that you're going to take on that is obviously going to be relevant towards whether or not you view it's an exploitative practice of gay intercourse, or if it's just gay intercourse in general. I think it's an exploitative practice of gay intercourse if I would take it a particular interpretation. But by the way, I don't even think
Okay,
that if you
all
do
right.
accept this, that's a reason to say that it should be illegal. This is
Well, then,
obviously absurd.
How do you interpret this? It says, "For this reason, God gave them up to dishonorable passions. For their women exchanged natural relationships for those that were contrary to nature."
Yeah, you're
And the
reading a
man
translation, by the way. I'm telling you the
Yes.
particular term.
Okay,
right?
well, then give me the correct translation in your own
I have a
wisdom.
question.
What
Do
that
you know what
means.
language the New Testament was written in?
I believe it was Hebrews or Hebrew.
That was for the Old Testament.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Greek.
Yep.
Yep. There you go. Greek and Hebrew, and Aramaic, by the way. So, how do you interpret what I just read? Then, you have to explain how you interpret that differently from how
I
it's
told
read.
you multiple times and you didn't listen.
No,
it's
you didn't.
referencing
You-
exploitative sexual practices, not
you're
particularly just gay relationships in which they are married, where they have intercourse in the context of that marriage.
No, that's not right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy. You're wrong
Well,
on that.
you could just say that you accept a particular interpretation, right? But I'm saying I accept a different interpretation. Who's to say that your interpretation is any better than mine?
Because I've studied it.
I have too. Can you tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
The New Testament: Matthew, Mark, Luke, John.
Okay. So you have, to some degree, do you know the 2 commandments Jesus gives you in the New Testament?
He gives lots of commandments.
No, the 2 commandments he says fulfills the old law.
I don't know them off the top of my head.
Okay. Can you name 3 of the 10 commandments?
Can you name them?
Can you name 3 of the 10 commandments?
No, I'm asking you. Can you name those 2 commandments you just referred to?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's love thy neighbor, right? And love as your God yourself. God himself.
Everybody uses those things. Do you know what it means to love your neighbor?
Yeah, you didn't let me finish, but sure, yeah, I do.
Okay. So does that mean when someone is in sin, you can't tell them they're wrong?
Does that mean if someone is in sin that
Like
you
in
can't tell them?
sin,
No, you could
you're
describe that someone is engaging in something wrong, but I think that your interpretation here is explicitly trying to go after that because of societal bigotries that have been passed down, not because it's the actual interpretation of the text. 1, and 2, even to say if Paul says this, that doesn't mean that it's actual scripture from Jesus. Again, Jesus specifically never talked about gay marriage being wrong. He never said that gay intercourse is wrong. He talked a lot about the fact that people needed access to food and water, and they needed, to be taken care of if they were sick, but he did not talk anything about gay marriage being wrong or gay intercourse being wrong.
So specifically, he doesn't have to say that. All he has to say is that from the beginning, when God created male and female, they were given together in marriage from the beginning.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you think everything sinful should be illegal?
I think everything sinful should be illegal.
Yeah.
Well, so according to governments, probably not, but according to God's standard, yes.
So do you think it should be illegal to tell your kids that... hold up. Do you think it should be illegal to tell your kids that Santa Claus exists because that's a lie?
Not everything sinful is against the law in every country, because we all have different laws in different countries.
No, but I'm asking you, what do you think the law should be? And you're saying that if it is something sinful, it should be against the law. So then my question is my mom, when I was younger, told me that Santa Claus exists. Should she go to prison for doing that?
Okay, so now you're changing it up. You're saying she should go to prison?
No, I'm asking, do you think she should go to prison because she sinned, she lied, and told me Santa Claus existed, right? Should she go to prison for that?
I don't think she should go to prison. But what determines that?
Okay, but so then just because something is sinful does not mean it should be illegal. So even if you did consider it sinful let me explain. Even if you did consider it sinful to engage in gay marriage, that does not mean that it should be considered illegal from your perspective. Not only can you not establish that it's immoral from your own perspective or sinful, but you also couldn't establish, even if it was considered immoral or sinful, that it would be illegal or should be illegal.
Well, you say illegal, like in the sense of government. It's sinful because God says so in His Word. Now I know you don't believe that. You probably don't believe Scripture as being infallible or the ultimate truth. I get that. I do, because I'm a Christian.
Okay, so what does it say about the punishment for adultery?
So the punishment for adultery would be the same as any sin. Right? It's called eternal punishment, hell. Right? If you simply lie in God's eye and you're not saved, you're going to hell.
Okay, so Trump's going to hell because he's committed adultery on multiple occasions.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't know what Trump has done, so I can't speak on that.
And by the way, the Bible does indicate stoning. Just letting you know.
It sure does. When a woman was caught in adultery,
so Donald Trump, do you think he should be stoned under your view?
You know what? Let me read. Can I read another passage to you? I'll give you.
I'm just asking. Do you think Donald Trump should be stoned because he committed adultery?
Do you remember the woman who was caught in adultery?
Answer my question. I'm asking you a very specific question. Do you think Donald Trump should be stoned?
Listen to me. Listen.
Do you think he should be stoned for committing adultery?
No.
No? Okay, so then you don't accept what the Bible has to say?
Okay, so listen to what I have to say. Do you remember the woman that was caught in adultery?
Yes, I have heard stories about this. Yes,
and the crowd wanted to stone her, and Jesus drew a line in the sand, and he said, he who is without sin cast the first stone. Right? We're all not without sin. We all have sin. We're all guilty under God's eyes.
Okay, so then why do you think gay marriage should be illegal? Isn't that you casting a stone when you sin yourself?
So that's not me casting a stone.
It is.
That's
It quite
simply-
literally is. Isn't that
No,
an
no,
explanation for that?
No. If I tell someone they're wrong because they're gay, it's because I love them and I don't want them to go to hell. So I'm trying to correct them from their errors.
It's not wrong to be gay, and in the Bible it doesn't
Because
even say
God
that.
is the one who's going to judge, not me.
You understand that, again, if you're saying that you're not going to judge, then why are you judging it right now? You're
Well,
judging it based upon your own subjective interpretation, which not every
it's not-
subjective
it's not-
interpretation is that.
It's not my subjective interpretation. Christians do have the right to judge between wrong and right, between truth and error, right? If someone comes along and telling me something false that's not in the Bible, I have the right to make a judgment on that.
Yeah,
I can do that.
you're talking about one of that, right? Right now,
Yes.
you're doing that. You're
And
talking about something that's not in the Bible. It's not in the Bible to say that gay marriage should be
proclaiming-
illegal. It's not in the Bible
Well-
to even say that gay marriage is sinful.
It does. I know I'm not going to make you believe, and that's okay.
Do you think premarital
But-
sex is wrong?
Sure do.
Okay. You understand that, again, premarital sex could be the case regardless of whether or not you are gay or straight. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, again, you understand that any of these connotations of terms that you're referencing, could they just be in reference to any type of particular sexual immorality, including, right, but not limited to premarital sex as well? So couldn't it just be referencing premarital sex in these conditions?
So there's a word in I think it's in Corinthians. It talks about the word porneia in the Greek,
Porneia?
right? Which means a lot of different sexual sins, not just gay marriage, but the broad spectrum of sexual sins, including same-sex relationships, which are
Again, it doesn't.
obviously
Wait.
wrong.
I would push back
may
on that
not
and say it
spec-
doesn't
I may
specifically
not
just say
specifically-
that gay intercourse would be applicable. Now, I don't think that that's actually the case, right? I would say that again, it's referencing exploitative connotations, right?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna make you believe that. Obviously, I mean, I can't. It's
Good.
how
in
you.
the, in the, in
you
the
choose
meantime,
to read it,
while you
and
think
it's
about that, because I have
up to
another
you.
argument I want to run against you, I'm going to thank a few people. I'm a little bit behind on that, actually. Ashley, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Ashley in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That's totally true. Thank you so much. Brandy, thank you so much for the $20 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will, honestly. I think that's a great way, actually. Ruth, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Brianna, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. I actually still haven't. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $10. Sarah, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. Braden, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much, Braden and Evie. Thank you. Sarah, thank you for the $20. Happy holidays to yourself as well. Jean, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Mark, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, everyone, I think I'm fully caught up. Other than Garrett, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jay, thank you for the $2. Mark, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate it. Emily, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Herbie, thank you so much. Really appreciate the 11 euros. Tom, thank you so much for the $5. Rebecca with the $10. Thank you for the donation for the DNC handler. Thank you so much. Shanara, thank you so much for the $5. Julie, thank you for the 5. And Unknown, thank you for the 5. Alrighty, continue with what you're saying.
I forgot what we're talking about. Honestly,
Yeah, you were telling me why you think that gay marriage should be considered illegal, but not other sins from your own perspective, even though I don't think you have a basis for saying that gay marriage should be illegal.
okay. So illegal. If our country wants to make it legal, that's fine. Go for it. But that doesn't mean it's
No, I'm
not a
asking you.
sin in God's eyes.
Okay, I'm asking you, why do you think it should be illegal?
I think it should be illegal because it goes against what God's word says. Obviously,
Again,
you don't
God's
believe
word
that.
doesn't say this, and even if it did, do you think that every sin should be illegal?
Yeah, I do.
You do. Do you think it should be illegal to tell your kid that Santa Claus exists?
I mean, it's illegal. It's wrong to lie. It's wrong to
Okay,
give false.
so should
witness
it be
with the form of
illegal
lying.
to tell your kid that Santa Claus exists?
But that's not. You're putting government laws to these sins.
Can you?
You're
You
not
said
gonna-
every
you're not gonna-
sin
you're not-
should
you're
be
not going to go
illegal.
to-
This is the logical conclusion here. You said every sin should be illegal. If you say that, well, then people should go to prison for telling
No,
their
how about-
kids Santa Claus
How about this?
does
How about
exist.
this? If your mom tells you Santa Claus exists, which is a lie, no,
Yeah.
she should not go to jail. However,
Why not? That's a sin.
yes, God will punish sin by sending people to hell. How about that? It doesn't have to be legal, but God will punish sin.
Okay, so gay marriage shouldn't be illegal.
You know what? I don't make the laws in this country. I mean, I do think it should be illegal because I don't think that as a government we have the right to declare what marriage is, because marriage was not made by man; it was made by God. It was instituted by Him. It's
Okay,
the very first.
so then, for example, Paul couldn't make determinations on what should be considered and deemed legitimate for marriage, right? Because he's a human, and it should be up to God. So if Jesus didn't proclaim that it was against the laws of marriage, then why are you claiming it's against the laws of marriage if you think that Jesus is the only one that can make determinations on whether or not something is a violation of marriage law?
Well, I mean, Jesus did say that marriage is between a man and a woman.
Jesus didn't say that it's only for men and women, and that it should only be in that connotation. That was never a proclamation from Jesus. Interesting.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Okay, in the meantime, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yelena, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $200 on Venmo for happy holidays. Happy holidays to yourself as well. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Can we get some W's for Yelena in the comment section right now for the $200 on Venmo? That is so kind of you. Holy shit. W's for Yelena in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Holy shit. W's for Yelena in the comment section right now. And again, just for fun. Again, thank you so much as always. Again, just for fun. Always, again, I really appreciate it. Get some W's for both of them in the comment section. Again, thank you so much, Elena. That is so kind of you. Happy holidays. Did you find what you're looking for?
Not yet. Give me just a second.
Okay. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes here on YouTube, everyone. Do give it a second. Do give it a second. All right. Do you want some help out here?
No, it's in Matthew 19.
What's Matthew 19?
I'm about to read it in 1 second. Is it verse 4? It says, "Have you not read that he who created them from the beginning made them male and female? And said, therefore, a man shall leave his father and his mother and hold fast to his wife, and the two shall become one flesh." It doesn't have to say gay marriage is wrong, because it already implies
No, but
there
it
that
never says that it should
No.
only be for a man and a
doesn't ha-
woman.
it doesn't have to, because it implies there that it's between a man and a woman. It says
No,
says-
it all it does
says
is it describe that in this context that would be true. In one
It said he
particular
made-
circumstance, that is not.
he made them
claim-
male and female.
Can I please finish?
from the beginning.
That does not claim that any other context of a relationship would be incorrect.
Well, you'll have to go to the verse and look for yourself, because I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
can
have.
interpret how
I
you-
literally am
you can
looking at it right
interpret
now.
How you can interpret how you want, but
It also says, "Let no one separate." Do you agree with that?
I mean, give me the verse in context. I don't know what you're referring to.
Well, there's only certain contexts for divorce.
Correct.
Do you think abuse is a legitimate connotation for divorce?
Yeah, Paul actually talks about that. Abuse is, and it actually allows for divorce for those things.
It's specifically in the context of adultery, is it not?
Yeah, that's
And
that's
they also
another-
have
yeah.
different connotations. By the way, the different verses between the Gospels have different connotations of what's deemably acceptable for divorce and the conditions. Where did you see that Paul specifically said that?
Second or First Corinthians, he talks about
1 Corinthians what?
divorce. 7. There's a whole portion on that.
Yeah, that's a bit long. Where in 7? Like what between what verses?
I think towards the end, maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, at least let's just establish this again. Do you believe that every sin should be illegal? Yes or no?
Illegal, as in we should not commit them because God will punish them. Yes. I mean, as far as illegal as the country is concerned, you know, it's wrong to lie, but it's not. You're not going to go to jail for lying about Santa Claus.
Okay, so you don't think every sin should be illegal, correct?
How about this? Every sin you sin is against God, so every sin is wrong. Whether you want to make it legal or illegal in the context of how our country makes them.
Yeah, I'm talking about our laws. I don't know. I didn't know how to explain this.
I'm not sure how you're going with legal or not legal. Sin is simply wrong because it goes against God's word.
Okay, and is that what I'm asking you?
I don't know what you're asking, to be honest with you.
Okay, you don't know? After I've clarified multiple times.
Well, you say illegal, like.
Yeah, what about it? I'm asking you if you think it should be against the law to commit sin. I don't know how that's complicated to you.
Well, it's against God's law to commit sin. I mean, not every sin is going to be.
Do I have to say human law?
Yeah, because not every law is going to be
human
against the law, right? Is lying to your brother against the law?
Is lying to my brother? No, I don't think it should be against the law.
Okay.
Dude, I'm not asking what's currently against the law. Hey, dude, I'm not asking what's currently. Dude, this is so annoying. I'm not asking you what's currently against the law. I'm asking you what should be against the law.
Well, there's a lot of laws within God's word, so you're not really making a good distinction there. All sin is sin.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Go crazy.
You know I'm referencing human law, okay? If you were gonna purposefully be dense, I'm just gonna go on to the next person. This is a waste of my time, like genuinely. You know what I'm telling you. I'm asking you about about human law. Is it against human law to commit sin? Or should it be against human law? Fuck, dude. Should it be against human law?
Should it be? Yeah, it should, but we don't live in a world where every sin is.
Then let me ask you this question: should someone go to prison for telling their kid that Santa Claus exists?
No.
No, so it shouldn't be against the law.
Your argument doesn't make sense, man.
It's not me, it's you. That's a comprehension issue on your behalf.
No. I'm sorry, it's not.
It is. It literally is. Okay, you can deny reality all you want, but that's the truth.
I don't know how you want me to explain myself on that, because any law, any commandment in Scripture is against God's law, right? Should human governments make all those laws the same thing? You know, that's up to governments to determine those. I don't know. I mean,
I'm
it's
asking
wrong.
you what you think your perspective is on that. You don't care. You don't care how governments run their laws. Then why are you having a conversation about politics?
Well, sure. You're wanting to put someone in prison for simply telling a simple lie. Does that punishment match
I
the
don't
crime?
believe that. I don't think that should happen. I'm asking you if you believe that.
No, I already told you I don't.
Okay, so if you don't, then you don't think just because something's sinful, it means it should be illegal. Then under your view, why do you think gay marriage should be illegal, even if you consider it sinful, which it's not?
I think it should be illegal because marriage isn't given. Marriage is not is a human institute. It came from God, so we don't have the right to declare marriage between a man and a man or a woman.
Okay, can I ask you a question then?
God can do that.
I'm an atheist. Do I have a right to get married without taking into account God?
Say that again.
I'm an atheist. Do I have a right to get
Okay.
married, not taking into account God?
Sure, you have the right to get married.
Okay. So then how come I have the right to get married, not with God in the mix, but gay people don't?
You have the right. No one said you didn't have the right.
So should gay people have the right to do that?
Well, they do have the right to do that.
I'm asking if they should.
No, they shouldn't.
Okay. Should I have the right to get married as an atheist without God?
Okay. Are you going to get married to another man?
I'm talking to my girlfriend.
Okay, so yes, if you want to get married to your girlfriend, go for it.
But it has nothing to do with God because, again, I'm an atheist. So I'm not doing it under God. So how come I can do marriage under God, but gay people cannot?
It doesn't matter if you're an atheist. God made marriage for mankind. It's a common grace that he gave us, marriage. That grace is a relationship between a man and a woman that's blessed by God, whether you're an atheist or not.
That's not
it doesn't
true.
matter.
That's not true. How is it blessed by God if it's not under God or with a pastor or anything?
It doesn't have to be under God. There are plenty of non-Christians who get married every day and who are blessed because of what marriage is, because God made marriage, right? You can be a non-Christian and still be blessed by, the water, because God gives us common grace, right? Marriage, in a sense, is a common grace that he gave mankind. But what mankind has done is taken that and has twisted it and said, "I'm going to make it my way, and I'm going to make it between a man, or woman, or woman."
And there's nothing wrong with that. And you only keep just repeating it's wrong because of just made up talking points that have been passed down generation of generation that are just bigoted towards gay people. You have no reasoning behind it. You have no actual critical thinking skills behind it.
Why do you say it's bigoted? I don't understand that.
Why do I say it's bigoted? Because it's going to lead towards the harmful impacts towards people who are gay.
So should I not tell someone they're in sin because they're in sin?
It's not sin.
Well,
I think that's bullshit.
Well, that's your opinion because you.
Yeah, and that's your opinion. Your opinion is hateful, and leads to people being mistreated in our society. You're saying that people shouldn't have access to the institute of marriage if they're gay, which is fucked up.
How mistreated?
How? Because you're not allowing for people who are gay to get married.
And how's that mistreating?
You think it should be illegal? How is that mistreating people? Because I think that gay people should be able to get married in the same way that I'm able to get married. Why shouldn't they? Because you're just going to claim religion. Religion is not a reason as to why the law should be a certain way.
It is a reason.
No, it's not. Otherwise, you would say that every sin should be illegal, and then you'd be in prison because you're a sinner.
Do what?
Then you would say that every sin should be illegal, and then you should say that you're in prison because you should go to prison because you have committed sin in your life.
I am a sinner, and I've committed lots of sins. But the one
so
thing
then you should go to prison for that.
The one thing I have that you don't is I have Christ who died for my sin, and who paid that price to God. He paid the path.
I don't think you have that either, to be honest with you.
Why is that?
Because I don't think Christianity is true.
I mean, I can't help you with that. That's fine.
I can help you with that. I can tell you how it's not true.
You won't ever convince me. I mean, you're a good debater. Don't get me wrong, but you'll never convince me.
Even if I give you a good argument?
Sure.
If I give you a good argument, would it convince you?
No, it won't.
So then that just sounds like you're doing so without good reason. So you're gonna believe it no matter what.
Well, I'm pretty firm in my belief in God. I'm not gonna.
You're not open-minded. You're not even open-minded to evidence or good arguments.
So you're gonna try to disprove God to me when I believe that we don't need proof that God exists. We just know He exists.
I can disprove God's existence from the Christian perspective.
Go for it.
Okay. So do you believe God is perfect?
Yes.
Okay. Does that mean they're flawless?
Does that mean He's flawless?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what perfect means.
Okay, which means that there's nothing that they lack that's desirable, correct?
When you say lack, what do you mean by they?
Yeah, like if something's perfect, it has no flaws, right? A flaw would be something in which you lack desirability or in which is undesirable, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so no undesirable characteristics, no lack of desirable characteristics. So then there would be no reason for God to desire going from a state in which God exists alone, right, where God's perfect and all of existence is perfect because only in which exists is God, to a state in which God plus creation exists. Because if you're saying that God plus creation is more desirable than you're saying God existing alone, well, then you're saying God existing alone is imperfect. because it lacks
Well,
desirability.
I will say that God never existed alone. He actually existed with. Well, obviously, you're an atheist, so you don't believe it, but it's the Trinity: the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. They were eternal. So then God created mankind.
They're still perfect. All of them are perfect. My point still stands. Everything
they
in which
are.
was eternal was perfect. It should never
Yes.
go from Trinity existing alone to
No,
God plus creation.
that's your opinion.
No,
God made.
it's an argument. Think about it. Perfect means there's no lack of desirable characteristics, and there's no undesirable characteristics. If you're saying God plus creation is more desirable than God existing alone, then what you're telling me is that God's not perfect because God lacks desirability, because God plus creation is more desirable than God existing alone.
Yeah, I don't like that argument. I mean,
Because
saying
it
that
disproves you.
saying that he wanted to make mankind does not make him not perfect.
Again, I just explained and you didn't respond. You didn't even try to respond.
I just explained that.
Okay. Did God want to
God
create?
God being alone and wanting to create mankind does not make him imperfect.
Wants. Think about it this way. If you want to create mankind, that means
Yes.
it's desirable to do so, correct?
Yeah, but him.
Okay, so if there's a lack of desirability within the state in
no.
which God exists alone, that means he's not perfect.
Him desiring want to do something has nothing to do with his perfect character.
What are you
I don't
talking
know.
about?
That's not a valid argument, man.
It is. You're not responding to it. It's called divine paralysis.
No, I'm not responding to it because it's not a valid argument.
Yes, it is. It literally is a valid argument.
Okay.
You didn't respond to it at all.
Well, how? How do I need to respond to that?
I explained it to you. It's very simple. Okay.
God is perfect, and just because he wanted to make mankind doesn't.
I'm going to explain it to you one more time. If you don't get it, then I don't know if I'll be able to explain it to you. Okay.
Yeah, I won't get it because that argument is foolish.
I'll tell you one more time. You think it's foolish because it disproves you and you can't accept it. Okay? Listen. Perfection means it's the most desirable state. There's nothing more desirable than it because it doesn't lack any desirability and has no undesirable characteristics. Okay? God existing alone lacks desirability because God plus creation is something that God wanted to do, meaning he desired the state of God plus creation over the state of just God existing alone, meaning God existing alone lacks desirability. That's a logically coherent argument. You have no response because you literally just can't have a mental block and you can't acknowledge anything in which would critique your worldview. Okay? That is honestly one of the most simple ways I could explain to you. One of the most simple ways. If you entail that God is perfect and the world we exist in has some sort of flaw, right? Whether it be sin or it be like something like that, then in general, it makes no sense to go from a state in which God is perfect to a state in which God is in a state where there's imperfection. Because again, that would entail that God desires flaws over no flaws existing.
I mean, you're trying to disprove God, and you're just simply just reaching. You're trying to find a way that makes God imperfect, to which would make him not exist. I mean, yeah.
No, I've already found that.
Wow.
If you'd like to actually respond to that, you can.
I mean, I don't know how to respond to it because I simply believe that God exists and he's perfect. So, I mean.
I understand. But, like, based upon those criteria, it necessarily entails that either the world we're existing in is perfect.
I simply don't agree with those statements.
Okay. Can a perfect God create imperfect things?
Can a perfect God pray imperfect things?
Can a perfect God create imperfect things?
That's a deep theological question.
How about this? Can a perfect God want or desire to create imperfect things? Want to know why? Want to know that's not the case?
Sure.
Because if they did want to create imperfect things rather than creating perfect things, it would mean they desire to create imperfect things over perfect things, which is logically contradictory because something that's imperfect has a lack of desirability or has undesirable characteristics, i.e. flaws. So having a flaw means it's less desirable by definition. So how could it be less desirable and more desirable simultaneously?
Well, God
That
made
makes no
man.
sense.
God made man perfect in the garden, and then man, having the freedom of choice, sinned.
Okay,
right?
so that means they weren't perfect.
But that doesn't make God not perfect, though.
That means that means that they weren't perfect.
That makes man not perfect. That doesn't
Exactly.
Make God
So God created something imperfect.
God made them perfect, and then they sinned.
Oh my God! Which means that they're not perfect.
Sure, obviously.
Okay.
But that doesn't.
So
make,
then God created something imperfect.
That doesn't make God not perfect.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Because he desired to create something imperfect over something perfect, or desired a state in which is imperfect over a state in which existed prior, in which was not imperfect and had no flaws. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next person. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Genuinely just a mental block. Genuinely just had a mental block and wouldn't even take into account the argument. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Melinda, thank you so much for the hand heart. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the hand.
Hello, mate.
Oh. Okay, they said that as soon as I kick them. I really don't like when that happens. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And what state do you live in?
I'm actually from Australia. I don't know why I joined up.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do you give it a second? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but I have a question for you.
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
It's been 5 days. When will you debate my dad? It's been 5 days. It's been 5 days, partner.
Are you on a different account?
Maybe.
No, you're not. You got to join in on the other account. You got to make another account that's not linked to your own account. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I sure do.
Okay. Paige, how old are you?
Oh my God. I didn't know that I was.
Oh, you didn't mean to? Don't worry. Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
For a lot of different things. Number one, I just feel like our country got completely and wildly out of control with immigration. And I believe that what he is doing is exactly what he said that he would do. I believe that he was incredibly transparent with saying what he was going to do, and he has executed it nearly flawlessly.
Okay, I have a few people to thank, and then we can go into our conversation. I have those written down so that we can have a conversation about that. Amina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I definitely would if I saw this earlier. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Veronica, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Drew, that's something I definitely could have. Claudia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Give me some W's for Claudia in the comment section right now for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Claudia. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is true. It is older than Christianity. I do believe marriage is. So that is definitely a true thing. But they would just claim that since God's eternal, God originally created it, like when he was like in the beginning. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, it does. It does, if that is what your definition of a pair is. Katie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Thank you very much. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Of course, I really appreciate it. Ruth, thank you so much for the $2. I have some people to thank on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people. Try to get to 2,000 likes. Ricardo, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ricardo. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Jay, thank you for the $2. Larry, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Unknown with the $4. Keita, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Amber, thank you for the 5. And Garrett, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up. If you do want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on my YouTube. Alrighty. So you said you support Donald Trump because you think that immigration was out of control, and you think that he's done exactly what he was going to, or that he said he was going to do, nearly flawlessly. So I'll ask you this question here real quick. He said he was wanting to release all of the Epstein files. They are actively breaking the law right now and not releasing the Epstein files after he called it a hoax, and he said that anyone who thinks it's not a hoax, right, never actually supported him in the first place. How do you feel about that?
I think that there's more than meets the eye with that, but I do think that this thing is a bit of a hoax, and I don't understand why Trump is taking the posture that he is. I think it's very unlikely that there is much dirt on him at all that could be used, other than to embarrass him by association. And if it was more than that, then why didn't the Biden administration do that?
Because they were sealed. It was during investigation for Ghislaine Maxwell. We can also point to the fact that they did release what they could. They released the flight logs. They released countless things that we could point to. So, I mean, there were things that were released.
That they could.
Okay.
They
Well,
didn't.
can you give me any evidence that they had the ability to release other things, and that they chose not to?
Evidence? No, I don't have evidence with me right here.
All right. So then,
So
what
what do you disagree with about immigration?
Okay. Well,
or nothing? Or are you just good on that?
Well, I mean, I can respond to either or. What would you like me to respond to?
Oh, I just brought up immigration. So I thought that's what we're going to talk about.
We can, but I think that's a little bit of a pivot off of the fact that we were talking about the Epstein files, right?
Okay, you asked me what I wanted to talk about. I told you. Then you went to Epstein files. I told you I didn't have any evidence. But they sure didn't seem to make a real big deal out of wanting to get that done, right? And if they were blocked legally from being able to get that done, then they should have made that very widely.
They also didn't run on it. Like Trump ran on it. You said he did everything that he said he was going to do.
And they are. And so what will you and your friends say when nothing comes of it as it relates to Trump?
Well, then why have they been trying to delete things? It's heavily redacted. He also tried to delete things like, for example, there was a picture of him. What's up?
Why is it redacted?
Well, I don't know in every context of why it's redacted, but I do think that it's heavily redacted to an extent in which we obviously would say is a bit ridiculous.
Well, I mean, without knowing the things that are redacted, whether they are
well, they claim certain things are redacted, but they've been
victims.
already violating the law, and they didn't release all of the Epstein files yesterday. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were violating the law on what they could redact and what they can't.
I think that when it's all said and done, we will know what we need to know. And right now, there is no way to know.
You said it's a hoax, so if they release some right now, is it a hoax still?
I think that all of it will come out. Yes.
Okay, no, but
I think
for
as
the
it relates to Trump,
we have like 2.5 gigabytes of 200.
As it relates to Trump and him having anything to do with the sexual misconduct and abuse, I think it's absolutely a hoax.
Okay. Well, one thing that you're not even taking into account is that he was held liable for forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He was accused of 26 plus people of sexual misconduct, right? I think it's ridiculous for you to say that every single one of them would be lying. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls. He's only 15 years old and he's changing rooms.
Where are you getting this information from?
Donald Trump bragged himself. I can play the audio of that. I can show you
fine?
the court cases.
The
No,
same-
these are different.
The same
These are
people
different
that
people.
there are fine people on both sides. Which lie are you going to reference?
What lie did
that you
again?
can
The fine
actually
people on both sides. He
prove
did say
is
that.
a lie. In the same sentence, he said, "And I'm not talking about those people." And he listed the
You
white
understand that those?
nationalists and
Let
all
me
that kind of
explain.
stuff.
Let me explain. Those people that were on the other side were advocating to keep up a statue of a Confederate. Okay, so do you think that those
the
are good
way
people?
that it was framed, listen.
But I'm sorry,
the
do you think
way
that
it
those
was
are good
framed,
people
And you know it.
advocating to keep up a statue commemorating a Confederate?
Did he or did he not specifically say
Do you think good
that he was
people
not
want to
talking
keep up
about those
statues
people?
to commemorate Confederates? Do you think good people want to do that?
I think it is a massive part of the
You
history
can't
of
answer
our
the
country.
question. Okay, can you answer this question?
Yes, I think that there
So
should
you
be
think
statues.
good people
I think they should
fight to
add to
keep
it.
up statues to commemorate? Okay, how about this? Do you think they should have kept up all the statues of Hitler in Nazi Germany
I think
after
that's completely
after
different.
everything that happened?
I think it's completely different.
Answer the question.
No,
It's a part
they
of
shouldn't have.
their history.
It's completely different.
So answer the question. It's a part of their history. Should they keep them up?
No.
Oh, okay. So just
You
because
should
it's a
not.
part of your history doesn't mean you should keep it up because it's commemorating
No,
a
no, no,
horrible
no. You're
person,
trying
right?
to
So when
isolate
you're
that and
putting up
make it just
statues commemorating
all
Confederates
in one,
that are
right?
traitors to this
Every
country,
situation falls under your example. Every situation. So anything bad that happened anywhere in the world that was a part of a country's history, you just have to just ditch it, and there could be no form of acknowledging the fact that it happened.
no, we can acknowledge it, and I think that's what history books are for and museums are for. I don't think statues commemorating Confederates are things that we should keep up. Does it make sense?
Do you think that the narrative of that was around the statues? Or do you
Yes.
think that it was more broadly stated that he would not condemn the white nationalists and KKK and all of that?
He said that there
That's
were
what
good
the
people that were
legacy media
advocating
would
to
have
keep up those
everybody
fucking statues
believe.
to commemorate them.
He said there are good people on both sides.
Yes, and one of
That's
those
it.
sides
And there
were people.
are.
You're not listening. One of those
There
sides.
are.
You're not listening.
Just because somebody feels like that statue should be there does not mean they're
To
not
commemorate
a
them?
good person.
It does mean that. If
It
you
doesn't
want to
mean that.
commemorate,
I went
wait,
to
wait, wait.
Wilson
So tell
High
me.
School.
So tell me, what good people want to commemorate white supremacists that fought for slavery to still be legal? Tell me.
What kind of people? The people that don't view it the same way that you do.
So okay. So then tell me, what good people do that?
People that don't view that part of our history the same way that you do.
Okay, how do you view our history that way? Do you not view? So you view them as not traitors? You view it differently. What do you view differently about it?
They are traitors. And here's
So-
the thing.
so you don't view it
I'm not
differently.
saying that I personally believe, right? And that would be my personal decision. I'm simply saying that people that feel that way are not evil. They're not bad just because of that.
So like the KKK, are they evil?
People that are people.
Is the
Absolutely.
KKK evil?
Absolutely.
Okay. So people who want to keep up Confederate statues to commemorate them, you think that they're good people? All of them?
They're not all KKK.
They're not all KKK.
Two separate things.
So, but
two
they're in
separate
support.
things.
But they're in support of Confederates.
No, they're acknowledging that part of our history.
It's
and
not
they
about
simply do
acknowledging
not view it
history. It's
the
about
way that you do.
Hey, statues aren't
That
necessarily
is their
listen,
choice.
You're misunderstanding.
That is their choice, though.
So then, answer my question. Do you think that they should have kept up the statues of Adolf Hitler after after 1945?
Why are you asking me questions I already answered?
I'm asking you this again because I want you to establish that there's a reason as to why when someone becomes so bad that you don't want to have a statue to them. Now, you can specifically talk about this in history, and you can teach people about it, but statues
Who was
are
the
for
Hitler
commemoration.
in the Confederacy?
What's up?
Who was the sole figure in the Confederacy? Who was Hitler?
It wasn't
Who was
the
that one
sole person, but it was Robert E. Lee was one of the
Well,
people that they
you're
wanted to
pretty
keep up the
stuck on that.
statue of.
Yeah.
You know, that was a
How many
Confederate.
people in 1860? How many people in 1860? What percentage of the United States population were slave owners in 1860?
What percent of the U.S. population were slave owners? I'd have to check. I don't know.
1.4.
What's your point?
Nobody.
We're talking about Confederates.
Nobody was slave
Listen,
owners. You're
listen.
acting as if.
Hey, we're Confederates.
everybody who
You
lived
said
there-
nobody is ridiculous. By the way, you're not listening. The Confederates were fighting to keep it legal. You're not listening. You have to unmute yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Didn't realize it happened.
When you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you.
it's funny to me that you're stuck on this thing simply because we're not aligned.
Wait, no, by the way, you brought this up because you were trying to say everything against Trump is like some bullshit point. So, by the way, this is a whole pivot that you brought up in the very first place. Because you were just trying to deny facts.
You're still way off base on that one. The whole
I'm
point
not.
with what the media was doing was to say that he supports.
And by the way, 25% of the South.
KKK.
Wait, 25% of the South owned slaves in 1860.
Yeah, I didn't ask the South.
Okay. Well, we're talking about where it was at, where they were advocating for it to be legal.
Yeah. And if I were to answer your question by answering something that you didn't ask, you'd probably do the same thing to me. It's not the question that I asked you. It's the whole of the United States.
But do you realize that you were being
Right.
dishonest?
How so?
Because you were saying that we should keep up statues of people that were advocating to keep it legal when 25% of those that existed in the South owned people who are slaves.
No, you're not accepting the fact that I'm telling you there are people that don't view it that way. It's simple.
Yeah, and you're
Just
saying,
like
yeah, people who deny
abortion.
history, people who engage in historical revisionism, people like Donald Trump that don't want to acknowledge history. So it's ironic that you said that this is specifically to acknowledge history while simultaneously supporting candidacy and administration that is actively undermining things within museums and getting rid of history to try and repaint the story to try and make America look better than it actually was historically.
Oh, I think there's no question, and I don't think very many people argue that the history of America has a lot of tragic elements to it and things that shouldn't have happened, just like there are in every single other country out there, and things that none of us are proud of. That said, I am proud of the ideals of this country.
Such
I
as?
am proud of the ideals.
Yeah.
Well, what are the ideals as it relates to equality? Is it a good ideal?
I'm
Is it a good
asking you,
idea?
hey, dude, I'm just asking you what ideals because I'm trying to get you to establish like these specific ideals because I think Trump's going to violate them. Now tell me.
Equal opportunity.
Okay, what else?
What else would you like to talk about?
I said, what ideals? What American ideals do you like?
Capitalism.
Okay, what else?
Freedom of speech.
Okay.
Freedom of religion.
Okay.
Equal rights under the law. The rule of law. Accountability. But most importantly, the opportunity to, with your own hard work and ingenuity and creativity, make something of yourself. You don't have to go to school. You don't have to do anything specific other than work real hard, get good at what you do the things that you're supposed to do, and you can make it.
You do have to go to school,
My sister
like
lives
in
in
most instances.
my sister lives in Europe and had to declare when her
Hey, can
kids
I-
were 10 years old
before you
what
do,
they
can I-
were
can I
going to do. Are you
respond,
going
please?
university? Are you going university? Or are you going trades at 10 years old? So I appreciate the fact that our country isn't like that. But it's funny how you don't want to come back to immigration. You asked me what I wanted to talk about. I said that, and you just have no interest in speaking about it whatsoever.
I do,
Why?
but we were talking about things, and then I was talking about the things we were talking about. I would love to talk to you about immigration. I talk about immigration.
Get off topic immediately.
No, I didn't. I literally just addressed the second thing you.
Immediately.
I addressed the second thing you said, and we started talking about that. Specifically the point you
No,
said that
you brought
he
up
said.
Epstein is exactly what you did.
Yeah, let me explain. So you said that he said he was going to.
Conspiracy theories and things that nobody knows is what you
He's
want to talk
crashing
about.
out.
Can't
You're
be proven
crashing
this
out.
way or
You're
that way.
crashing out. Do you want me to let me
how?
explain? Because you're cutting me off and not
Sure,
listening.
go for it.
Listen, is that okay? Everything's gonna be okay. Breathe. It's okay. So if you want to talk about what we were saying, you said exactly what he did. He said he would do everything that he said he was going to do. Sorry, I'm misspeaking. You said he did everything that he said he was going to do,
Okay, everything's gonna be
nearly
fine.
flawlessly. And I responded to that with, okay, well, what did he say he was going to do about the Epstein files and what has actually happened? And that's what we went into a conversation about. I wasn't ducking a conversation about immigration. I'll talk to you
You
about
100%
immigration.
were.
I'll talk to you about immigration. I have no issue. Dude, I talk about immigration every single day on my live stream. I'm not scared to talk about
Okay.
immigration with you. You're not
I don't
smart.
watch your live stream at all.
That's fine.
So this
I
is new
don't.
to me.
I don't care. I talk about it all the time. You're acting like I'm running
Great.
when everyone knows that I'm not. I want to finish the point that I was making though, and then we can talk about immigration. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. So I asked you what ideals, and I think the ideals you brought up, most of them, Donald Trump undermines. Like, for example, accountability. He definitely has not been taking accountability. He definitely has not been held accountable because you guys literally voted for him even though he's a convicted felon, was held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll, pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. He's undermining the rule of law because he's violating the law right now and literally not passing all of the Epstein files and literally violating people's due process rights and constitutionally protected rights. You said freedom of religion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. That's not freedom of religion. You said freedom of speech. He passed an executive order to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, and has actively said that news organizations should lose their licensing, right, because he considers them quote-unquote fake news. We can also point to plenty of the other ideals that you mentioned, but I think most of them there, based on what I've just established, are things that Trump has violated to a greater extent. So if you care about those ideals, you probably wouldn't support Trump, correct?
I don't agree with that. I believe that
Why?
you are being very, very selective. What happened if people in 2020 didn't agree with the COVID policy of the Biden administration and vocalize that or put that out on Twitter or Facebook or any kind of social media? What happened to those people?
In 2020, Trump was president. Biden wasn't president.
Sorry, 21.
What happened? Again, this had nothing to do with the Biden administration doing anything. Those were specifically
come on,
private
man.
companies deciding to
come
do
on.
things.
Come on.
The Biden
And you
administration,
you
you're going to
didn't
say,
see any
can
of
I
the
finish?
reports
Are you
or
going to
the
let me
news.
finish, or do you have to cut me off?
You didn't
I
see
did.
any of the news of the CEOs
I did.
of
You're
those
just not letting me
companies
speak.
talking about how they were pressured by Biden and his administration.
I know you're crashing out and having a
just
temper
make stuff
tantrum,
up,
and you can't
dude.
listen to fully
You
what I'm
just make
saying.
stuff up.
You're having a temper tantrum and not listening to everything that I'm saying.
How am I having a temper tantrum?
Because I was going to address this, and instead of listening to the things that I'm saying, you decided to cut me off and act like I was advocating for something insane, which I wasn't advocating for.
You're going down a ridiculous path.
How so?
Continue.
I'll tell you. So pressuring them is saying what you can. Like, you can say, like, you should take this off of your platform, but that's not having any legal enforcement to restrict this from happening. So do you understand the distinction?
Yes, I understand the narrative that you were sold on. I do.
What do you mean the narrative I was sold on? I'm telling you the facts, and you just didn't even respond to them.
No, I don't believe those are the facts. I believe that the FBI was heavily involved. I believe that the Biden administration could not have put more pressure on these companies. And there are things that probably none of us know about, but it's not a coincidence that every single one of those people and individuals, businesses, entities, you name it, got completely shut down. And it just happened to be during the Biden administration and no other time in the history of our country.
Okay, so the issue with this is that, again, the Biden administration had no enforcement mechanism for limiting this. You're assuming things. You're literally saying there probably is stuff that existed that restricted them from doing this. I can't point to it. It's not public information, but this is probably the case. Now, this is a trust me, bro. This is what's called a trust me, bro. This is called you have no evidence and you're taking shit out of your ass and throwing it at the wall.
Where do your facts come from?
It depends on what
Where
we're
does the
talking about.
narrative come from? Who provided that to you?
Oh, yeah, I got it directly from the DNC Illuminati, and they sent me all my talking points just so I could tell them on the stream.
Well, that doesn't explain where you got it from.
I told you, the DNC Illuminati, George Soros.
George Soros.
And the Biden administration, they sent me talking points.
Oh, okay. Well, you are a gullible person, and I wish you very, very well.
How am I gullible?
Because you just parrot whatever it is that you happen to hear.
What am I doing? What am I parroting? I feel like you're about to run away, by the way.
Feel like I'm about to run away?
Yeah. Why do I feel like that's
Why
going
is
to
that?
happen? It sounds like you are, but go ahead.
Go ahead with what?
What you
Bring
were
me
saying.
back in here. What was I saying? The
Yeah, I'm
narrative that you believe?
Yeah. Where do you think I'm getting it from?
I don't know. Probably the legacy media.
What legacy
I
media?
asked you where you got it from, and you don't want to tell me. I don't know where you got it from.
Where do I get my
CNN?
information from? AP News, NPR,
MSNBC?
PBS, Reuters. I get it from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, from the St. Louis Federal
And
Reserve,
all of those,
Committee for
the
Responsible
media
Federal
that you
Budget.
just listed, which way do they lean? And not just
Independent.
lean. Oh, come on. You're going to tell me that PBS, NPR are independent?
Yes.
No, come on, man. Have you watched them?
Yes.
Like, actually watch the guests
Like,
that they
I look
bring
at their
on
articles,
and their perspective and how one-sided all of it is.
I think they're independent.
That's ridiculous, man. Come on, you can't be real.
I am.
Your information is PBS?
Yeah, that's good information.
So when
CJF,
you're
thank you so
told
much
that
for
Donald
$20
Trump
on
said
YouTube
something
Super
in a
Chat. Thank you
speech-
so much. I really appreciate CJF for the trust me, bro.
When you're told that Donald Trump said something in a speech, do you actually go watch the speech, or you just trust what PBS tells you?
I think in most circumstances, I would accept if there's media referencing it, that's the case. But I always look at what he has to say as well.
Oh man, it is the one thing I've said this to family and friends. Please, all of the things that you think that you know, just take the time and research it, and don't
I do.
include
I don't
in
think
your
you have.
research what the legacy media reported. You get paid and you make a living by going over this information and consuming it and having the ability to regurgitate and articulate that. And you do that well, and you do it with intention. That is not my intention. I don't comb through things and try to remember all of the facts or get on your Snapchat or YouTube or whatever it is and present you with all of the facts that I've studied and memorized.
Yeah, couldn't do that, could you?
I'm a pretty busy guy, but I probably could if it was important enough.
It is important enough.
Yeah, but see, I also own a pretty big company, and it keeps me pretty busy.
You want a cookie?
For what? Working hard?
Yeah.
No.
Sounded like you wanted one.
I'm fully rewarded on my own and provide for myself. Simply explaining why I don't take the time to do the things that you do. What else do you do for work?
This is what I do for work.
Okay, great. And so I'm saying you are sitting there ultra prepared. And then if anybody else comes onto this and isn't as prepared with their facts as you are, you think that I just don't care or that we're not smart.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. If you don't have as much as me, it's that you have nothing at all. You have nothing. Like, it's not that you don't have any
PBS,
as much
bro.
as me. It's that you have nothing.
You have PBS.
Yeah, that's
What
that's
is-
an independent source.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
What do you
still don't wanna
think
talk
they have
about immigration.
TDS? What do you think that everyone who disagrees with the Trump administration has TDS?
No. I think that a lot of people who are Republicans also don't agree with everything that he does. I think that there are very much people that have TDS.
Can I have you a
Very
question?
much.
Name 3 things you disagree with Trump on.
Oh, well, the jet, Air Force One, that's ridiculous. From, what was that, Qatar? That's a pretty bad one.
Qatar.
What else is there? Qatar, Qatar, so you don't hear people say Qatar?
No, that's the first time I've heard that.
No, come on, man. You're kidding. I thought you were just being a smartass. Now we're talking about what you don't know.
Tell me, what are the 2 other things?
Jimmy Kimmel. That was a big one. And just generally speaking, the way that I think he unnecessarily belittles people, and it just doesn't serve a purpose for him. It doesn't help him.
Could
It
you give
only
me
hurts
like a specific circumstance?
just the constant, for example, in the Oval Office gaggles, referencing CNN reporters as stupid. I think it's stupid. I think there's no reason to do that. He doesn't benefit from it at all. And he just gives people ammunition. And he gives people way too much ammunition.
So
I feel
by the
like
way,
he should do a little bit less talking.
Okay, so he should do less talk. You want the president to talk less.
Well, I think that a little bit less talking in some specific areas.
Okay. How about in general? How about we tell Trump to
I
quiet
love the
Piggy?
transparency.
Wait, are you telling Trump to quiet Piggy?
No.
That's
I
what it
love his
sounded like. You said
transparency.
he should be quiet, right?
I wish that he would be quiet on some subjects.
So
He
you're telling
doesn't
him to be
need
quiet, Piggy?
to belittle people when it doesn't serve a purpose.
Okay, well, he does that all the time. That's like literally what he always does. And by the way, in terms of Air Force One and Jimmy Kimmel, by the way, you could have brought up so many things, like, you know, maybe the 420,000 children that are cut off for free school lunch and breakfast to the tune of, like, on average every single month.
I don't disagree.
You do wait, so you agree with that? You agree with
No,
cutting children?
I think that the waste, fraud, and abuse is absolutely out of control.
Yeah,
And I
the
think that
children
in
getting
all elements,
food is waste, fraud, and abuse, apparently.
No. I think that your understanding of the kids being impacted, the severity of it, just the story in general, I think is not accurate, and you don't have good information. In part because of PBS and NPR.
Okay, again, you're just like assuming because I'm getting my information from there that I'm getting false information when those are some of the best sources that you can get for information, right? For media. Where do you get your media from?
Yeah, they also will tell you. I try to watch a little bit of everything.
Such
Actually, CNN, MSNBC, and Fox are the main three.
So you watch legacy media and then you were trying to make fun of me for going to
I watch
NPR,
legacy
PBS,
media
and
because
Reuters?
I want to understand the perspective.
Wait, okay, so then what else do you watch for media? You don't just watch legacy media, right? Outside of legacy media, what do you watch?
As I just said, the three networks that I just mentioned.
That's
I
legacy media.
subscribe to Tangle, and I subscribe to the Daily Wire.
So Daily Wire and Tangle is a better source of information than what I just brought up in terms. You don't think the Daily Wire is partisan or
Oh,
biased?
100%. Come on, man.
Okay, is
Do you know
Tangle
who's on
partisan
there?
or biased?
Tangle is partisan.
Okay, so is there any independent media that you listen to?
Independent media that I listen to. I do a lot of research, whether that be Google or ChatGPT, and I'm very careful to always make sure that I tell it.
So
that I
what
only
independent
want
media?
facts.
So search engines and AI are not independent sources. Okay, I'm asking you for an independent source that you read in your information
I've given
from.
you what I've given you.
Yeah, you've given me you just made fun of me for bringing up NPR, PBS, Reuters, and AP News, and then you brought up the Daily Wire, Tangle, and CNN, Fox News, and MSNBC. Okay, so by the way,
You know what those things are?
you gave me no
Both
independent
sides.
media. Wait, by the way, you just gave me
Both
no independent.
sides.
So
I gave you right and left.
Do you look for independent media at all?
I look for right and left. I want to
So
understand.
you don't look
both
for independent
sides.
media.
I don't even know where to look. Please educate
Okay.
me.
I did already. I told you, and you were like, "That's not independent. That's bias." But then wait, so
PBS and
wait,
NPR?
do you look at PBS
Come
and NPR?
on, man.
Do you look
Yes,
at-
I
you do?
have. I had
You
to
do?
stop.
Can you name?
I
Can
had
you
to
name
stop.
one article that you disagree with?
No. Oh, so if I haven't read a PBS article,
Can
what
you
this
give?
about?
Can you give me any good reason to believe that PBS, NPR, Reuters, and AP News are biased sources?
Only what is reported, and only what in the time that I did listen, only what I heard.
Okay, what was reported that was incorrect?
It's just a heavy left-leaning agency.
Okay, and what did they do that was left leaning?
All the people that they interview, if you listen to their hosts on PBS, you will never ever hear, or hardly ever, any kind of perspective of middle to right.
Okay, can you give me an example? Like, can you name one host that's left wing?
No, I don't know their hosts.
Okay, so how do you know?
Oh, I've listened to a lot of NPR on the radio. and I've seen quite a bit of PBS in my lifetime. But
Can you
that's
tell
not to
me
say that I'm
anything
writing
they've
down
said, like an
names
example of what they
people.
said that was left leaning?
It's been a while since I watched or listened to either one of those.
Hmm.
Notice I didn't use either one of those in
So you
terms
don't
of
listen to
what you,
both sides
where
of
you
the
told me I
aisle?
get my. What's CNN?
Okay, so can you name one host on CNN?
I don't know them as well. Scott Jennings is somebody that I like on their panels. The guy that wrote the Jay Tapper, Jen Psaki. No, she's MSNBC. No, that's good.
Okay. Yeah. And by the way, I have a genuine question here. I have a genuine question. Do you think vaccines are effective?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think vaccine mandates serve any purpose within our society?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's interesting. I guess
just
yeah.
got a shingles vaccination.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If Trump called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, would you still support him for president?
Number one, that would never happen, and you're taking something that was said, and never did anybody think that was a real threat or a realistic possibility.
So, by the way, you said it never would
Furthermore,
happen, and then you said it was said. Isn't that contradictory? It didn't happen, but it also
that
happened.
they would actually get murdered? No, that would never happen. They would never actually be killed. That would never happen.
Okay, so you're saying that, again, they wouldn't execute them, but you think it's okay for the president to just engage in death threats on social media towards his political opponents?
What did he actually say? What were
Wait,
the words he used?
so if like people threatened Trump, would you be okay with that?
They do all this.
Do you think it's okay if like Democratic lawmakers were to engage in death threats as a quote unquote joke towards Trump? Like if Gavin Newsom did it, would you be okay with that?
They do that kind of stuff all the time.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Name one time.
186-47. People that saying that the wrong Trump died when his brother died. All kinds of vile
No,
things.
I'm asking you, when did Newsom say
no,
that?
I don't agree.
What Democratic
with him.
lawmaker said that?
I don't agree with Trump saying that.
What Democratic lawmaker said that?
I do not remember off the top of my head.
Okay, there isn't a Democratic lawmaker.
Put him in a
that did.
bullseye. That was Joe Biden.
Yeah, that was.
We got to take him out.
In terms of,
that was Joe Biden.
He did not say we got to take him out. And also, by the way, I just want to clarify the bullseye comment. That was not in a literal sense. Okay, he's not saying in a literal sense to like unalive him. He was saying that like we just need to be hyper fixated on him. That was
What's
in
the
terms of
penalty
focus.
for sedition, by the way, in the
What's that?
military? What's the penalty for sedition?
Well, Donald Trump says it's
And
death.
treason.
It's actually 20 years in prison, but.
I think there
Can you
is
tell
such
me?
thing as
Do you think it's?
as
Do you
the
think it's
death
sedition?
penalty.
I have a question. Do you think it's sedition to tell people to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders?
I think the underlying, well, first of all, to your question, the way that you asked it, no, there's nothing wrong with that. I think to not acknowledge the underlying intent behind what those senators and Congress people said.
Yeah, what was the intent?
Is laughable. Is laughable. You know what was implied, and what was implied is that they have been asked to follow illegal orders or have
They
been
have.
given illegal orders.
And by the way, they
such as-
in the context of the statement, it was unspecified, but they have.
such as?
Yeah, such as the second strike on a Venezuelan boat, like a boat off the coast of Venezuela, where it was shipwrecked, and they were trying to get on top of the bottom of the capsized boat for 40 minutes, and then they authorized a second strike.
Yeah. And what were they trying to do? Were they trying to get the drugs?
They had
Collect
no
the drugs?
they had no capacity to get to the United States. They
What
weren't
was
even headed
reported
to the
by
United
our
States. They
military?
were actually headed south.
What was reported by our military? What were they doing?
They were
trying
headed
to
south.
get
They
the
weren't
drugs?
even going to the U.S. They didn't have enough gas to make it to the United States. And in this context, it was shipwrecked. In the context of a shipwreck, they are to rescue and maybe detain them if they think that they've committed a crime. That's it.
I have no sympathy for them, and I have no protest to that being done.
Yeah, of course.
I think that
because
they should
because
all
you
be blown out of the water.
Okay, so even though it's an unlawful order,
I don't believe that was an
the law
unlawful
says
order.
you have to rescue them in the context of a shipwreck. So you would just say that you think it's
No.
justified, even
No,
though
no,
it's
no, no.
illegal.
You're not acknowledging what the U.S. military reported that they were trying to do, which was collect the drugs and turn the boat over. You're not acknowledging
If you want, if you want to collect it, then why did you send another drone strike? And why didn't you
didn't
just
say we
detain
wanted to
them from the
collect it.
first? Why didn't you just detain them in the beginning?
They could have.
Okay, then why
We're
didn't
not
they
going
do
to agree
that?
on this point.
Then why
I don't
didn't
have
they
an
do
issue
that?
with it, and I don't view it as illegal.
It was illegal. Like it literally, that's just
No,
a fact.
it wasn't.
Yes,
Nope.
it is.
Nope.
Yes, it is.
Who's been charged and with what?
Just because there's not a mechanism to hold them accountable currently doesn't necessarily mean that it's not unlawful.
Hmm. And so you're saying that Trump ordered that?
I'm saying that the Trump administration ordered that, yeah.
Okay. What's next?
You don't want to actually acknowledge that that's an unlawful order and Donald Trump is engaging in death threats. So if again, if people did
No,
that
we
towards
don't-
Trump,
we
would
don't
you be
agree
okay,
on
would
that.
you be
I've
okay
already
if
told you.
would you be okay if Democratic lawmakers did that towards Trump? Like if Newsom reposted someone saying HANG them, George Washington would you be okay with that?
What'd you say?
If Newsom reposted someone saying HANG them, George Washington would, right, in reference to Republican lawmakers, would you still think it's reasonable for people who are Democrats to support him?
I don't know anything about what you just said.
Dude, it's like you're not coherent.
If he HANG'd them,
Can you spell?
if he hanged them,
Yeah, dude, I'm saying that because of TOS on TikTok, dude.
okay. So would I support Trump if he posted something, or say that again? You want to know if I would support Trump if there was Democrats that posted that?
Yeah, if Newsom called for the execution of some Democrats or some Republicans because they said to not follow unlawful orders, right? Would you be okay with that? Democrats, like, would you say it's reasonable for Democrats to support Newsom still
You have
if he
to
did
provide
that?
context. You have to provide
I
context.
did give you the context.
No, not really. See, in this situation, there was a
That's so
commercial
insufferable.
that United States senators, Congress people posted this video. Trump's response to them in the framing of sedition was that's exactly what would happen.
So what was the sedition?
What was the sedition?
Yeah.
Implying that the United States military should defy executive orders. And that
Defy
they have been given
unlawful orders.
illegal orders.
That is their constitution. Their constitutional oath.
You're walking a real fine line there. I just want to point out
What
something
fine
again.
line? Do you think I'm a traitor and a seditionist as well?
For what? What'd you do?
No, I'm asking you. Do you think I'm treasonous and engaging in sedition because I'm, denying the cognitive abilities of Donald Trump, like he said on Truth Social? That makes me treasonous and seditious.
No, I don't think that you posted that kind of video. I don't think that you did that.
You
I
should
don't think
not
you're seditious.
follow
No.
unlawful orders. If you're in the military, do not follow unlawful orders.
Mhm.
Now, do you think I just engaged in sedition?
No.
Why not?
I've already answered this in saying that you're refusing to acknowledge the underlying intent behind what they did and what they said.
Yeah, the intent was to tell people to not follow unlawful orders.
No, you're just saying, you're talking about what they literally said, not any underlying tones. You're talking about literally.
The underlying tones that you can't even establish to be the case? You're just assuming this? You're assuming that they're saying lawful when they say
Oh, no,
unlawful.
I just listened to
like
it.
what
and
type of
watched it,
crazy
and-
shit
and
is
I'm a
this?
grown-up, so
You
I
have to
can
change
gather
what
their
people
meaning.
say in order to try and manipulate the context of the situation, and then you try and blame us for doing that.
Do you think that there
Ron
are
Maiden,
different
thank you so much. I
ways
really
of
appreciate
making
the 10
exact
membership
same
subscriptions.
statement?
Thank you so much, Ron. Give some W's for Ron in the comment section. Ron as well, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for here's some change for putting up with the troll. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Ron in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. The Greater Fool, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section. They just left, by the way. Kit, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. They're triggered. So triggered. Look, he ran away. Peyton, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin with the $25. I really appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you. Kimberly as well with the $10 and Benjamin with the $10. He's so pissed, dude. He's so pissed. He literally ran away. We've got a runner. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Didn't even get to immigration, I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
5.
I'm sorry, I couldn't really tell. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What state do you live in?
North Carolina.
And what time is it?
Like 11:06:7.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Donald Trump every day of the week.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
In all honesty, I feel like I know I'm never going to sell you on my opinion, but I feel like he's the only president that cannot be bought. I feel like a lot of presidents are influenced by donors and stuff that help their rallies and all that good stuff, and Trump does not need any of that help. He uses his own money.
Okay, well, the issue with this is that he literally reduced tariffs on Switzerland in order to get a gold bar and a Rolex clock. Did you know that he did that?
I did not know that.
He dropped
Tariffs
a meme
on-
coin and rug pulled it for near $1 billion.
Would you agree that he has done more for the economy than Biden has done?
No. To me, oh, actually, if you want to say he's done more for the economy to fuck it up, yeah.
What did Biden do for the economy?
Oh, yeah. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act.
Okay.
What did Trump do for the economy? He left. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Got an hour and 30 minutes or so left on the live. Everyone just letting y'all know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Nope.
Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Hello. I'm 26. 26.
What state do you live in?
I live in Finland and.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, we are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Again, listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. We're getting the next person. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Wig, thank you so much. I really appreciate the membership subscription. Yo, how old are you?
30.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump again.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Even though he's a billionaire, he seems to care about the middle and lower class by doing the tax stuff, and he's sending everybody freaking $2,000. Like, that's obviously, like, no one's ever done that like they did with COVID. But
You're not
just
getting
that.
$2,000.
Well, I don't know. I think so.
You're definitely not.
he
I mean,
wouldn't
what
have
happened to
said-
the $7,000 Doge check? Secondly, if you want to reference the middle and low income individuals, they actually are spending a greater amount in taxes now because of Donald Trump's policies, because tariffs disproportionately negatively impact lower and middle income individuals, because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer products. And for those that were not even paying into the tax system through the context of income tax, when you reduce income tax because they didn't make up to the point of standard deduction, their taxes aren't being decreased, whereas they are being increased when you impose tariffs on them because everyone pays for consumer products.
Yeah, but that was all. Everybody knows that's just a hit piece. Tariffs definitely. The proof's in the pudding. He wouldn't be able to give out $2,000 to every tax-paying American, plus the military. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you're saying that he's going to be able to give $2,000 out. You mean the 1776 that he's going to give to the military?
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Yeah, that was
and
already
he's
appropriated
also-
for by Congress for housing for veterans. That's not any extra money that they're getting. It's just Trump putting his name on it.
He's not really like that, but
Yeah, he is.
Anyway, so what do you think about? All right, well, let's just talk about what about Jack Smith? Do you think? Have you been following that at all, or?
Yeah, he said in court under oath that they have beyond a reasonable doubt proof that Donald Trump violated the law in relation to the 2020 election.
And you believe that?
Yeah.
Then why did they drop all the cases against him?
I believe it because he said it under oath. And now, if you want to reference this, it's probably because he became president.
Okay. Now, what do you think about the Supreme Court's ruling that kind of limit, the presidents can kind of do whatever they want? What do you think about that?
I don't think the president can do whatever they want. You mean like immunity?
Well, yeah, during presidency, basically you have immunity. Isn't that what the Supreme Court ruled?
Yeah, for actions of the presidency, not for actions outside of the presidency. It's just like we can't really hold him accountable while he's president. Is kind of the point. We might be able to
Well, I
later
thought
if
that
the
was-
statute of limitations
No, I
doesn't
thought-
change.
No, I thought no. It's always been a thing that a president can't get arrested while they're president, but the Supreme Court ruling was something different. No, or am I confused?
Yeah, it's that he'll have immunity, specifically for presidential actions. But I don't think that this is going to carry over towards the presidential action in this
Okay.
context. Like this is a presidential action.
All right, that's fair. I'm not versed in that. So Venezuela, what do you for one, do you believe that Maduro is guilty of what the Southern District in New York, the grand jury, accused him of?
Do I think who's
Or
guilty?
What do you? Maduro.
I mean, I'm not even familiar what he was accused of.
The guy that we're about to go to war over?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with what they've accused him for in that court, so I'm not sure.
So he's got a $50 million bounty. A couple other guys close to him got a $10 million bounty and stuff. Drug trafficking.
I have a question. Do you think that drug traffickers should be killed?
No, I don't.
No.
Well, no, I don't. I mean, if it was like a fentanyl dealer.
Oh,
like
you can't say that on
selling-
the live. I got to go into the next
Oh,
person. You can't say that on the live. It's TikTok TOS. Just letting you know, only 1% of that comes from Venezuela, by the way. Mostly it'd be C drug and M drug. But in the case of C drug, Donald Trump pardoned a convicted C drug trafficker. Let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
You betcha.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I think the entire January 6th thing was, kind of like fake. I think he got blamed for it. It's, really a
It was
sham.
fake? You think January 6th was fake? We saw it on video, dude.
Well, I mean, the Attorney General was supposed to send the National Guard in.
That was Trump, which had authorization. Because that's when he did it, when he said specifically they should go in. And by the way, he says that he has the ability to do it when sending the National Guard to areas around the U.S. as well. So if he has the ability to do it, then why couldn't he do it during January 6th?
Well,
Oh.
I think there's just more to the story.
Oh, okay, wait. So does the president have the ability to deploy the National Guard, yes or no?
Well, I think that's subjective, honestly.
Oh, okay. Which one is it? Is it only in situations where you want them to have the ability to do it? And where it's like politically convenient for you? By the way, you keep touching your microphone. It's hard for me to hear you.
Well, I think, well, ultimately speaking, I think the FBI kind of staged it.
Under the Trump administration? The Trump administration
Yeah.
FBI?
Yeah.
So you think Trump staged it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just said that? So then Trump caused January 6th, correct?
Well, I think just like the deep state was actually involved.
The deep state? So the deep state was in control under Trump's administration when Trump was in power?
Well, I mean, I don't really think Trump can control, these people in the government.
So he didn't control the government when he was in office?
Well, I mean, he can't control, like, these bureaucrats.
That he put into the position of office?
Alright, I think, honestly, I think, I think you got me there.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Alright, so, I'll be honest, I think it's just the border, honestly.
Okay, what about the border?
Well, I mean, it's very safe, it's very clean.
Okay, and why is that a benefit? I don't think it's any more safe because of Trump. I think it's less safe because of Trump.
Yeah, well, I think it's very, it's good.
Also, by the way, did you keep clicking, like, it's like you're moving your microphone, like, it feels like you're, like, like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of dropped my phone.
I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore. It's so bad. He's like literally like getting a pillow and just going like this. So actually, like the administration just, you know what I mean, like, bro. Let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I love you.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Casey, thank you for the $5 for the handler fee. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W handler fee, the DNC handler fee. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shut your bitch ass up, little nigga.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry, Parker. I didn't mean to.
For sure, for sure. Let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Everyone will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
As much as I disagree with a lot of his stuff, still Donald Trump, because all politicians are as crooked as a $2 bill. I think he was just slightly less at the time.
Okay. Ron, thank you so much, by the way, for the $10. No, I didn't quite yet. Mario, thank you for the 5. Xander, thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate it. Crazy, crazy. And then thank you for the 10 membership subscriptions again, Ron. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Ron in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Alrighty. So go back to what you were saying. Repeat that one more time. Sorry. You said you think that Donald Trump is not controlled and you think everyone else is controlled?
No, I said that all politicians are as crooked as a $2 bill.
Including Trump?
Yes, and at the time it just kind of seemed like he was kind of just the phrase lesser of two evils.
Okay, how so?
To be honest,
Could you be
but
specific?
I consider them both kind of. That was just my take on it.
Could you be specific? Could you tell me how was he less bad?
Really, it just lined up more with my views, my views on abortion, which don't have too much room to talk, because obviously I'm not a woman.
Okay, so then let me ask you
also
this question. Do you
just-
think abortion should be illegal?
I believe it should be on certain cases. I don't think it should be a pick and choose thing, but if the woman is in a medical emergency and it's necessary to save her life, then I do believe it
I'm
should
talking
be.
about in elective circumstances.
What does elective mean?
Just in general circumstance where someone does not need it, but they just want it because they're not ready to have kids yet.
I don't agree with that. I just agree with the medical
be legal?
circumstances of it. Huh?
Should it be legal though? You could say you disagree with it, but should it be legal?
To be honest, I don't really know what to say on that other than it being in the States, I do think's a better idea than it being federal.
Okay. So, and why is that?
Just, really, I don't know on that, to be honest.
Okay, so if you don't know that, why do you say that?
I don't know, really. Like I said, I ain't really got too much. I just figured I'd get on here and hear someone else's opinion to what I had to say. Which I'll admit, I'm not the most educated on a lot of this stuff. What I see and hear is Trump, just like every other politician, he talks a lot of talk, but hardly anything to back it up with. About the only thing I could see good with his term so far has been, in my area, at least a slight drop in gas, but that's about it.
It's 2% over the last year, on average. So
Yeah.
not really something that you could really point
At least
to.
I'm talking about, at least in my area, it was like 312. Now it's about 280, which he's still lying during his address about the 250 thing.
Okay, so the point that I would make is that you can't really point to anything Trump did that's good. So why do you say he's preferable? It's still you're not really giving us a reason why you think he's preferable.
It's just my opinions on everything and my beliefs.
Yeah, but why is that your opinion or belief?
Shoot, I can't even think straight.
So it sounds like you don't have any reason.
Really, other than that thing, I to be honest, if it sounds weird, I came on here, I had a couple of different reasons. and I completely forgot the other one.
Okay.
I get very camera shy, even if it's just voice.
All right, that's fine. So, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add before I go on to the next person?
Well, can I say something to a lot of the Trump supporters? It's don't just blindly follow somebody. Actually, look at their actions, and because everybody, all the politicians in D.C. are crooked. It don't matter if you're a Democrat or Republican. Like everybody's. That's my opinion on it as just a
Here's what I would say. You should do research and think about things and critically think about them before you accept things to be true.
Yes, basically. Well, not really like do research. Like on my end, I'm not a huge online person. I just like to scroll through TikTok and Facebook every now and then.
Okay.
But it's not really just do your research. It's more look around you and look at what's actually being done compared to what they say they do. Like the Epstein files. That one pissed me off because I was hoping some people would get some justice.
Okay.
Well, sorry, some kids would get
then
justice.
Then you definitely shouldn't be supporting Donald Trump then.
Huh?
Then you shouldn't be supporting Donald Trump then.
The way I look at it is you can support some of his actions, but you can absolutely despise a lot of them.
Okay.
It's just like Bill Clinton, Joe Biden, all these other people. To be honest, they ain't no better than Trump. Just beliefs-wise with this election.
I mean, I can point to how they are, but like it doesn't seem like you were really trying to talk about specifics on that. So.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll hop off here. But that's just what I want to tell people is, don't just believe everything blindly, whether it's CBS, Fox, anything. Just actually look around you and kind of just go forward with it. All politicians are crooked, really.
All right. Appreciate you coming up.
All right. How do I, if you don't mind, keep.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I'd stay with Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just think like if we're gonna compare Trump and Kamala, I think she had shitty tax policy, and then Trump had like better tax policy.
Okay, how was Trump's tax policy better?
Well, he didn't institute an unrealized capital gains tax, which is like her biggest blunder of her tax policy proposals.
No, she didn't support that. She had like conversations with Mark Cuban and said that she didn't support that policy. That was a Biden policy.
Playbook, so that's what I use as like my determining of her policy would be like that 80-page like, playbook she had, or her like proposal.
Yeah, I don't think that was within it.
It was, yeah.
Where?
I don't know what page. It got taken down a while ago, but it
No,
was
you
something
can still find.
was
You can still find it.
It was also on.
Just look up Kamala Harris
the
policy
Tax
PDF.
Foundation, I think, did a few articles. There was a bunch of analysis on both sides.
Yeah, they got that. Listen, they got that from Donald Trump, or not Donald Trump, from Joe Biden's claims. Okay, I'm on the 76-page thing right here.
It's in one of the pages of the thing. I remember seeing it. I remember people quoting it from like the Tax Foundation quoting that specific policies, quoting her playbook.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go into it and I'm gonna type unrealized, and we'll see if we find it. If you type in Unreal, it doesn't. There's nothing that comes up on the entire page. You heard that? Nothing comes up.
Whichever.
So I'd love for you
I
to
saw
tell
them-
me on what page.
Wait, whichever. I don't really care, to be honest, if that's like a big contention. And maybe it wasn't in their playbook. I swear to God I saw it, but that was fucking over a year ago, or about a year ago. Either way, that was in the Tax Foundation's analysis, which might have just been the thing I saw, and that was a big reason why I didn't vote for it, I guess. Okay, then whichever. That was one of the reasons. And then if that's like a big thing, then whatever. We can just say like that doesn't matter. There's still other things that she had that weren't as meaningful as I think some of the things that Trump proposed.
Such as?
I could say that like her tax credit for people, the first 4 for 4 years, I think it was $6,250 tax credit per year, up to $25,000 for home buyers. I didn't think that did much or any. And I think some of Trump's
No,
policies
it was a
far outweigh that.
$25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes.
Yeah, but it was 25,000 a 4-year payment of 6,250. The problem is the people who deem to benefit the most from that don't make enough to even qualify for 6,250. So you want to help people in these low income brackets and get them homes. Why would I give them tax credits they can't even utilize? Most people in low income brackets don't pay $6,000 in taxes anyway, and to make it refundable would just be stupid. We're talking $5,000-$6,000 checks from the government. Like, they're probably not going to do that. And she never claimed on if it would be refundable or non-refundable.
So again, the point that I would make here is that in terms of a tax credit, it's going to be something that you get back, right, on your taxes, and that's going to be a benefit for individuals specifically that are going to buy houses, right, and going to be being able to get new places where they want to live. Now, not
But
everyone will
only
be
in
able
certain
to
situations.
realize. Can I please finish?
Yeah, my bad.
Not everyone will be able to realize every single aspect of that, but that doesn't mean it's not a disproportionate benefit for those that are lower income, right, or middle income.
It's not, because people in lower
It
income
is.
situations don't pay anywhere near that level of tax. And then the only people that pay near that level of tax are people that we shouldn't be helping to buy homes anyway. You do realize that like half of Americans, like literally half of Americans, pay $500 a year in federal income taxes.
Yeah, I understand. So then your point actually would then be making an argument that Donald Trump reducing income tax to impose tariffs is going to disproportionately negatively impact lower and middle income
that's just burden
individuals
shifting.
as they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
No, what I'm talking about is her policy for home tax credits would only actually affect and help people in higher income situations. And do you acknowledge that at least half of Americans wouldn't benefit in any way because they would not be able to utilize a tax credit of $6,250 per year? Do you agree with that?
I do think that it wouldn't benefit people specifically that don't have the ability to have some sort of taxable income to actually reduce their tax burden. Sure, but
At least
that
half,
doesn't.
would you say it's at least half
Listen,
Americans?
can I please
though?
finish? What's
Yeah,
up?
but my question was that because do you understand that like half of Americans pay $500 a year in income tax? Like literally half of the workforce pays $500 a year in income tax on average.
So here, let me give like a point is that like if you're paying any type of tax, it's going to allow for you to reduce the level of tax that you're paying. So if you get a tax credit, you're essentially going to be paying no tax within that respect for that respect. So any income
Yeah,
that
but
you'd be paying
tax
in, like
credits-
think about it this way: any income that you're paying in, you would essentially get to decline it by a massive level, specifically because you are buying a new house, right? And that's going to help people buy new houses. For individuals in a situation where you are buying a house, you have to have like an income that would be able to afford a house, correct?
Wait, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm asking. Okay, do you understand the difference between refundable and non-refundable tax credits? If you don't, like, it's fine. Like, it's kind of a niche thing, or maybe not a niche thing, but it's kind of you kind of have to utilize tax credits, mostly the child tax credit, to know what it means. But do you understand the difference?
Yeah, the non-refundable ones, they specifically if they can't exceed your tax liability is essentially.
Yeah. So okay, so like if my tax liability at the end of the year normally is like $500 to $1,000, and I get a tax credit of $6,250 in addition to that, why I benefit next to nothing, aside from the extra $500. So then, for her policy, for her housing policy, this would benefit half of Americans by $500, and that's it. And then people in higher income situations, specifically people making like well into the hundreds of thousands of dollars, they would benefit the most. And I don't think those are the people that need benefit. It's people in low income situations. So her housing
although
policy
you
was
although you
dog
could
shit.
try to wait, by the way, that doesn't make it a dog shit housing policy. It's still a policy
Yeah, it
to
does.
address it. Secondly, if you want
It's
better
giving
benefit,
the rich
listen,
more houses.
No, it's giving people more housing when they have income by reducing their tax burden.
Yeah, it's giving
So
the
this
people
is just
making, like,
going to
over $100,000
massively
a year
reduce the
more
tax.
housing. Yeah, that's
Well,
great.
I have a question then. Do you think for the average person it's gonna drastically reduce their taxes if they're trying to get a new house?
No, absolutely not. Depends what you mean by the average person, obviously. But
Well,
even
so
like
if you said
even like the median person, it probably
listen,
wouldn't
if they
affect
paid
them 'cause it's
$500, if they pay $500 and they get a tax credit that allows for them to reduce and get rid of that entire tax burden, that's massively reducing their tax burden.
Yeah, by
correct?
$500. So they get $500 in a housing credit. That's it.
You understand that's still going to benefit them, correct?
Oh yeah. No, I didn't understand it wouldn't benefit them, but
So let me clarify. Can I address
It's
fully what I have
benefiting
to
them
say here?
2,000 instead of 25,000. That's pretty
His
significant,
critique of this is that reducing income tax disproportionately helps the rich and wealthy. Is that your view?
No, I'm saying that her income tax was
because it
was
reduces
sold as
income
something-
tax.
Wait,
because
wait,
tax
no,
credits
her-
reduce
yeah,
income
her-
tax.
Hang on. So her policy, it was stated as something that was like going to benefit and curve this housing.
He's just being dishonest right now. You're not responding to my specific
Wait, how am
point.
I being dishonest? Wait, you didn't
Because
answer
I
the
asked you a
question I had.
specific question and you're purposefully not
Wait,
responding
that's
to
exactly what you've been doing since I got on this
it.
panel.
No, it's not. I've responded to
Wait,
everything you've said.
Wait, it kind of is.
No, it's not. What question did I not respond to?
Wait, yeah, when I asked you like about the differences between certain like income taxes and how that they would pay like next to nothing, you like burden shift and start talking about like
We're
tariffs
talking
and
about
shit.
this right. Yeah, I was saying that given that you believe this would also be applicable. That's not
But
burden
did that answer the
shifting.
question, like,
That's
bringing up
addressing
tariffs?
different things, and I did address the question. Every question you've asked, I've addressed it.
Well, no, you didn't
So
address the question because you brought up tariffs.
Can I
so that wouldn't
can I
address the
finish
question.
addressing the point? Because you again are pivoting away from
Okay,
this.
just
like,
ask your
every
question one more
time.
time and I'll answer. I'll answer
Yes.
very easily.
So when tax credits, you're saying the reason why they're bad is because they're disproportionately going to help the rich and wealthy.
I didn't say
because-
they're bad.
Can I please
I didn't
finish
say they're bad.
speaking without you cutting
Well,
me
then
off?
don't misrepresent me. I never said they were bad.
I will mute you if you can't do it.
You can
If I
mute me, but
misrep-
I didn't say they were bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you. Okay. So you're saying tax credits aren't as good as what they could have been otherwise, or it's not a good policy because it disproportionately helps richer or wealthy Americans because income tax decreases benefit rich and wealthy Americans to a greater extent. Okay, well, if that's your point, well, then you must disagree with Donald Trump's tax policy as a whole, correct? Because that's mainly what
No,
it
no,
is.
I don't
It's
even think-
reducing
it's funny because-
income tax.
Yeah, I can name like a ton of like at least like 3 Trump provisions that actually benefit the poor like the most.
Okay, and is it most of this tax policy?
I mean, it's probably a significant portion. I don't know. Like
Really?
between,
Tell
like,
me, what is it?
most.
Tell
You
me
can
the
look at, like,
provision
standard
that's a
deduction
significant
increase,
portion.
Child tax credit increase. You can look at
Child tax credit increase? Kamala Harris wanted to increase it even more.
Kamala Harris wanted to use like the 6,000 for the single year, which is fine. I mean, that's cool. And then go
3,600
back
through
to-
them being 5 years
and then-
old.
and then go-
3,000 through
yeah,
them
and
being
then-
18. Donald
Yeah,
Trump
and
is
then,
2,000.
and then go back to American Rescue Plan policy, which Trump is worse by about $1,000 between American
Yeah.
Rescue Plan policy and this one, which I
Yeah.
agree, that's fine. But I think it outweighs it with like the other shitty policies that she proposed, like the
And
tax
by the way,
credit,
did you just say tax credits were good after claiming that the tax credit I was referencing was bad? Wow, what a
tax credit-
dishonest fuck.
wait,
Seriously,
no, I never
you just
said-
said
I
that
never
child
said
tax
tax credits
credit.
are
Wait,
bad.
hold up, stop.
Wait, why are
you
you-
just said
why
that.
are you crashing
Stop.
out? Wait,
stop.
you're
So I'm
crashing
not
out.
crashing
Wait,
out. I'm
stay
not
calm,
crashing out.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
I'm
When
totally
did I
calm right
say
now.
tax-
You're just gaslighting me right now. Okay.
Wait, when did I say tax credits were bad?
Wait, by the way, you just said tax credits weren't good because they disproportionately
I
help.
never
Stop talking, or I will mute you consistently.
never said
Shut
that
up.
once.
Stop. Let me
Wait, I
fully
never said
explain. Yeah. Cut me off one more time. I'll kick you. Do it. Do it. I'm serious. I'll kick you. You just said you just said a tax credit was just mostly beneficial to the rich, and that's why it was a dog shit policy. That's what you said. You said it exactly verbatim, dog shit policy, which means
I
it's
said
not
hers was dog shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you said it was a dog shit policy because it
I
was
didn't
a
say
tax.
tax credits were dog.
Shut the
I
fuck
said
up.
hers was dog shit.
Shut up.
You're crashing out.
Be quiet because you won't stop talking.
Parker, you're crashing out. You look
Yeah,
terrible.
and you won't let me speak. You're crashing out by not letting me speak.
Sorry, I'm not crashing out. I'm fine. I'm super chill.
I'll just let me know when you're done.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Parker, I never said once that like tax credits were terrible. I just said that her policy and the way she proposed it and the way she like showed this as like a beacon for hope for the middle class to own houses. Yeah, that wasn't what was done, and that you realize and you already said that 500 or that most of Americans pay $500 a year in income tax, and that they wouldn't be able to benefit from this policy aside from a $500 deduction in their taxes. So yeah, this is you just being dishonest. Never said tax credits were bad. I said that the way she proposed this and this one was bad. Yes. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, you said it was dog shit. You quite literally said that the
Complete
tax
dog
credit
shit,
was
yes,
dog
sir.
shit. Can I please finish? Stop talking. Please. I like genuinely want to speak without you cutting me off. You've done it every single time I've spoke. Okay? You said it was dog shit because it was a tax credit that disproportionately helps the rich because people who are lower income don't pay as much into income tax. Okay? Well, wouldn't that same thing be true with the child tax credit then?
No, because child tax credits are refundable.
Okay. Wait. Hold up. So then, wait. What was your basis for saying that the tax credit through housing tax credit wasn't non-refundable?
Because it's not refundable.
Or was non-refundable?
Yeah. So so the difference between non-refundable and refundable tax credit would answer.
No,
the
I
question.
already said that. I asked you a specific
Okay, great.
question. What makes you think that it was non-refundable?
You never clarified if it was refundable or not. So
then you can't
it's
make a claim
likely-
otherwise.
It's likely, yeah, it's likely to assume that it's non-refundable, and I would say like until given a reason to believe otherwise.
Okay, so
I don't know
okay.
why.
No, that's a ridiculous assertion. Why? That's a ridiculous assertion that you can just assume it Until proven otherwise. Why can't I assume that it would be refundable until proven otherwise?
Oh, yeah, you can. I would just say it's
Okay,
it's
so
less
I
reasonable to
assume that's
the
I
government.
assume that it was
Wait,
refundable.
Parker. It's less reasonable to assume the government's going to be handing out $500 checks for home ownership, right?
Wait,
Or
wait,
is it
no,
more reasonable
no.
in your view?
No,
Do you
I
think
think
it's
it's
reasonable to
I
say
think
like
it
the
would be
government's
I
handing
think
out
I'm gonna
$5,000,
assume that it was
$6,000
refundable.
checks?
I'm gonna assume that it was refundable.
You can assume that, but I think it's less reasonable to assert that the government's going to be handing out $6,000 checks, $5,000 checks to people.
Why?
It just seems like a draining of resources that the government probably doesn't
Oh,
have.
okay, so
to such an extent.
$2,000 isn't, but $6,000 is.
Well, no, it depends on how much.
Weren't
of it
you
is
advocating
refundable. I
that
know-
it was good that Trump increased it?
Well, I think 1,000 or 2,000 is significantly less than like 6,000. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, but it's still more beneficial to do that, to do more.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it's more beneficial to like throw more money into like the people's pockets. Yeah, sure, that's more beneficial. But again, it's like, is it reasonable to assume that's what she's gonna do or what she would have done? No. So then I would just say like the reasonable aspect would say that it would be like a non-refundable tax credit, like a lot of tax credits are. Like the EV tax credit was non-refundable.
Wait, by the way, it was refundable.
No, she never made
Yeah, it
this.
was.
No one ever made the claim
go
that it
to
was
Tax
refundable or not.
Foundation. Go to Tax Foundation.
No,
Your
no
own
one ever
source
made
from
the
earlier says it was refundable.
No one ever made the claim that it was refundable or not.
Actually, I can show you on screen right now. You want to see?
Yeah. Show me her saying it was refundable because you
Wait,
said the tax foundation wasn't
I have a
wasn't
question.
relevant because of Trump.
Did you source Tax
Wait,
Foundation?
it's either the tax foundation is relevant
He's
or
so
not.
dishonest, dude. Listen.
Wait,
Did you
that's
source?
exactly what you're doing. Wait, so
No,
then
I'm
the tax
not. No, I'm not. Listen.
So then the tax
He's
foundation.
crashing. He's crashing.
Wait,
You're
wait,
crashing
wait,
out.
yes or no?
You're crashing out.
Wait, no, no.
It's okay.
Hang on,
Breathe. It's okay. Breathe. You're
Wait,
gonna be okay.
okay, so
It's hush, little
hang on,
baby.
hang on.
Don't say a
Hang on,
word.
so- wait,
okay.
is it that the tax?
It's okay. No, you don't need to crash out. Let me finish. It's okay. You
Oh
can
yeah,
let me
I got
finish.
you, got you.
You can be patient. Okay. So you cited the Tax Foundation earlier. Okay. And if you
Is it a
cited
good
the
source or not? We get that out of the way
he
first.
can't do this. He can't do it. It's okay.
Wait, I want to make sure. Is it a good
Hush,
source or is it not a
little
good source?
baby, don't say a word. Please let me finish the fucking point.
All right, then can I
Thank
go
you
after
very
you?
much. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, W.
Yeah, so you cited the Tax Foundation earlier. You said that was a source for looking at like the policies. And then I am citing right now the Tax Foundation saying that they reference a refundable tax credit
For what?
for the
So-
housing.
Okay, so let me ask you something. So is it true that the tax foundation is credible or not credible?
Well, if you were saying that it was credible based upon your own position, well, then you have to agree that it was credible here.
Okay, so then you also agree, like obviously, like the obvious like counter, like I don't think it's counterfactual, but the obvious other side would be that you would also agree using the tax foundation to determine.
By the
that
way, no, because
Kamala
I didn't
Harris did have
even
an unrealized
I
gains
didn't
tax.
establish this as truth in the first place. You did.
Oh, I got you. So
I'm
it's
not
like-
making an
it's-
argument
that
based
makes
upon
sense,
whether or
yeah.
not I accept it right now. I'm making an argument based on if you accept
Okay,
it
so put it
necessarily.
up on screen.
Yeah. Okay. One second. Let me click on that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You see?
I see like key findings.
Yeah. What does this say?
Wait, I don't give a fuck if Senator Kamala Harris announces a plan to. This isn't even. Wait, I don't give a fuck about this. This has nothing to do with. Wait. This is the most disingenuous shit ever. This has nothing to do with her housing plan. Show the whole page. Show the title of the page real quick.
Yeah,
Take a
it says the analysis.
Take a screenshot of the entire page.
Yeah, it's saying analysis of the overall policy. This is from 2024. It's from her tax plan.
Okay, yeah. Screenshot it real quick. Screenshot
I
the
just
page.
clicked off of it. This is
No,
from the. It was
screenshot the
from the
page,
tax. It was from the tax
Okay.
plan from 2024.
What's the title of the website called? Not the
Analysis
website, but, like,
of Senator Kamala Harris's Lift the Middle Class Act.
Okay, and what is she referring to as far as? Wait, are
yeah,
you a
the-
moron? This came
Well,
out
that-
October 24th, 2018. I'm reading it right now.
Yeah, listen. It says on the when I first clicked on it, 2024.
Wait,
like here,
why
I
don't
can,
you read shit?
Listen,
This
listen.
shit
Hey, dude,
came
I
out in
did.
2018.
Listen,
You
listen,
moron.
listen.
You are fucking lying.
Listen, please. I just want you to listen to this real quick because it's really important. Take a look at this. Do you see when it shows on this? Do
Okay,
you
so
see
do
what
you
date
agree
it
that you're
shows?
wrong?
Do you,
Do you
do
agree
you
that
see
you're
what
wrong?
date it shows?
Press on it. Press on it real
Yeah,
quick.
no, and I'm asking you, what date does it show there? So when
Wait,
I read
that
it,
says October. Wait, that says October 2024. Press on it. Press
October
on it.
2024. Yeah,
Okay,
I agree.
click on it then. Why
Hey,
why wouldn't you
hey,
click
dude,
on it?
listen,
Why wouldn't
listen,
you click on it?
listen.
Click on it. Why won't you
Hey,
click
listen.
on it?
I'm gonna tell you. Listen, I do see that it says 2018 below when you
Great. So
click
you're
on
wrong,
it.
right?
And well, no, I do agree that that is in reference to 2018. But again, when they're referencing Kamala Harris's plans, historically speaking, that she was advocating for refundable tax credits for middle
It's not
income.
refundable.
Listen, can I please listen? I told you it was a refundable tax credit. Now listen, a refundable tax credit for housing. This is to address the cost of living. So I'll show you again right here.
Do you acknowledge that you were being dishonest just now?
This isn't dishonest. Take a look. Do you see that this is to
Okay.
address the cost of living?
Okay. Do you acknowledge that this is a
This is a refundable tax credit. Do you agree that this is a refundable tax credit for the cost of living?
They have a wait. She could have proposed that in 2018, only 6 years before she ran for president. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Lift the Middle Class Act was proposed 6 years ago. Parker,
I understand.
Do you
I
acknowledge
understand.
that you are being disingenuous here? And
It
you
is
just
not
lied to
disingenuous. By the way, I just want to clarify.
To propose,
I want to clarify.
To
Can
not
I
show
clarify?
the date of an article
Hey,
is
dude.
not disingenuous, Parker. What are you
I did.
talking
I did.
about?
I did say that. I literally
You
explicitly
did
said
not.
this.
You said this was talking about Kamala Harris's her housing policy
Yeah, and I
of
told you why.
2024, and the source you
Mhm.
gave was 2018, Parker.
I
Do
understand.
you acknowledge that this
Listen.
is disingenuous?
Take a listen.
Like I have it up
I
right
told
here.
you, and you didn't. You're purposefully not listening right now.
I
okay?
have it right
I
here.
told you.
Look,
that.
what does that
I
say?
understand.
What does that
Hey,
say,
dude,
Parker?
I understand.
That's why
I've
I said,
already said
show me
this.
the fucking
I have
title.
already said this.
This is what you
now
showed
listen,
me, Parker.
This is so dishonest.
You're
Listen.
a fucking liar.
I'm trying to
dude.
explain to you right now. I told you
Yeah,
that when I read
you
it
look
from the
terrible.
Tax Foundation, the title said Kamala Harris Tax Plan 2024. Okay,
Yeah,
that's what it
you
said.
can use whatever you want to blame it on the technology or
blaming-
whatever,
I'm-
but you know what you,
I'm
you
not
know what
blaming.
you did.
Look,
One of
take a
your
look.
spotters sent it to
Take
you,
a look.
and you didn't proofread
No, I
it.
actually wasn't sent it by anything.
One of
I
your
looked
buddies on
this up
Discord
myself.
sent it to you.
I don't even have
kept
Discord.
it.
I don't even
Yeah,
have
yeah,
Discord.
Oh,
Take
yeah,
a
yeah,
look.
sure, sure.
Look,
Okay, so
look
press
at
on
this.
that real quick.
When
Wait, press on it.
this
Press
is
on the
by the way,
first
this
thing.
is from my own search. This is from my own search. Look,
Okay,
I looked
then-
at was
then
Kamala's
press it.
tax plan refundable.
Press it.
Right?
I wasn't saying her tax plan was refundable. All I was
Yes,
at,
you
I was
were.
talking about was
You
her
were
housing
saying that you
no,
believe that it was most reasonable to
No,
believe that
I
it
was
was
talking about her
non-refundable
housing plan,
until
Parker.
proven otherwise. Okay,
Parker,
listen.
keep up. I was
No,
talking about her
you're not-
housing plan.
Hey, dude,
Press
you're
that then.
so
Wait.
he's so insufferable. Listen,
Wait, press
I'm
that
telling
then.
you.
If you agree, if you're
Dude,
saying
I'm about to just kick you because you're so insufferable.
Yeah,
You won't even let me
run-
explain. I'm trying to explain right now. Is it okay? I
Yeah,
want
you
to
can
explain. Stop talking.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
Okay, this is so insufferable. I can't even have a dialogue with you. Okay? So when you take a look at this, the reason why I thought that is because it says Kamala Harris's tax plan 2024 details and analysis.
Then
So
press on it, and if it shows up that
understand.
thing, I'll concede right now. If it
Yes.
if it shows
It
okay,
shows this.
What's the date? Wait, you just fucking lied again on live. You said that the other thing came up. That is the 2024 thing. You're a fucking liar, dude. You look so stupid right now. You're
I
fucking
clicked here.
lying.
No, I clicked on this one.
You are fucking
Listen.
lying.
Hey, dude, listen. I clicked on this one.
Yeah,
That
just
says
click on it,
Kamala
click on
Harris's
it.
tax plan. I assumed it was the same link.
Click on it.
Yeah, when you click on this one, it shows 2018. I literally
Wait, okay,
told you.
So,
Listen.
okay, so when
listen,
you did that, you didn't read the title that says 2018.
Listen, I clicked on this
Wait,
because it said
you're so fucking disingenuous, dude. You look terrible.
That's fine. That's fine.
How you have this
If you
many
think I
followers
look
been doing it this
terrible,
long and you look
hey,
like
hey,
shit.
hey, dude.
That's fucking crazy.
I honestly don't care. I don't care if you think I look
I know you
terrible
don't
right
care.
now.
It's obvious you
I'm
don't care. If you
telling you,
cared,
and
you'd
I'm
read.
literally, dude. I'm just
Do some
listen.
more reading.
You're just being so dishonest right now.
How do you
You're
make
not letting me
this
speak.
much
I
money
can, I'm
every
trying
day
to
and you
acknowledge.
can't even fucking read?
Okay, I'm just telling you.
This
I'm
is
just telling you
fucking
what I
crazy.
read. I'm just telling you what I read. I
You
clicked
didn't
on this
read
one
it. You obviously
because it
didn't read
looks
it
like
because
the
you didn't see
same
the
link.
fucking date, you moron.
Listen,
you didn't read shit.
Dude, doesn't this look like the same link?
Wait,
It looks
even
under
if
the
it
same
did,
the
isn't
same
it,
page.
Isn't it your burden to
It is.
vet the
Wait,
sources
hold up.
you're
Listen.
talking about?
Listen, I
Isn't that
understand.
your burden?
I understand that if I was making a claim like that, I should have read the 2018. I get you. I understand what your point is. What you're not understanding
great.
is that it makes sense that I specifically said that when it's literally right under and it looks like the same fucking website.
Okay, that's
Does that make
valid. Like
sense?
that would be.
And
okay,
by the
that's
way,
valid. I
you
don't
brought
even-
this up as an original
valid.
source.
You're valid there. You're
So
valid
I
there.
was
That's
trying
fine.
to say you're using your own source against yourself. So by the
Okay,
way,
but I
I
get
think
that.
I think
I
it's
get
so
that. You're valid
dishonest
there,
for you to
and
do that when I literally
You're valid.
like
You're valid there. Like
tell me
like,
tell me
those
it
look like the
doesn't
same
look
link,
like
but-
this. Tell me it
okay.
doesn't look like the same.
No, no,
same
I
website.
agree. agree. It's a pretty easy mistake to make. But like But for
Like-
you to be okay, would you agree that you have a big platform and you have 5,000 people in here watching me and you, and for you to say and not vet your sources adequately?
Wait, by the way, this was your
to
source.
vet them in the moment and to be wrong is
this was
very
your
harmful,
source.
right?
That's not. No, it's not. Because I acknowledge
Okay,
that.
well,
If,
then I
well,
disagree.
I acknowledge when you make a claim like that. Otherwise, I told you why I, as a genuine response, thought that was the case. I don't know why you're. I don't know why
Parker,
you're not acknowledging.
What I have an issue with is you presenting evidence that you have no knowledge of, not reading
It
it,
was your
not
claim.
vetting it,
It was
and then
your
proposing
claim.
it to your
Wait, it was from
5,000
your
viewers and your
source.
millions of followers.
Listen.
I think that's very harmful.
Oh my
and
god, he's
disingenuous
so
for you to do.
dishonest. Listen.
No, I'm not being dishonest here. You made a claim that the tax credit was refundable, provided evidence from 6 years prior to the tax credit even
Yeah, because
being
I misread
introduced.
something. Parker, get a job.
Great.
Can't
So
possibly
then
misread
apologize
something.
and say-
I
just
did,
wait, just
and you still
apologize
didn't
and
listen.
Okay, no, I'm saying that that's fine, but you have like a duty to vet your sources before you put them on live.
Dude,
and
it wasn't even my
misrepresent facts.
original source. Okay, this is so annoying.
wait,
It
it's
wasn't
the
even my
source
original
you
source.
used
It was
for
your
your
listen.
claim.
It was your source, and I thought I was using
No,
your
it
source
wasn't-
against you because I clicked
what?
on. Again, you claimed you already cited this particular source. Do you agree?
No, I cited the institution, not the article you're referring to. That's
you
just like me
cited-
saying, yeah, I'm
wait, you
citing
cited tax-
Stanford,
you said-
and then you're saying that
Hey,
that
dude,
means I'm citing all of.
You said look at the tax foundation on what they said about her tax policy.
Wait, this is so dumb. Do you agree
You
that
said
the
look at the
tax
tax foundation on what they said about her tax policy.
the tax
this is
foundation-
what the tax foundation says about her tax policy.
That's just like me saying like any other like journal or medical journal or college journal that if I cite that I'm citing the entire fucking institution. No, I just cited one thing from that institution.
You
and
said
then you
look
cited
at her
something from the
tax
same
policy.
institution from 6 years prior. That's so cringe.
This guy's so annoying. You said look at her tax policy from the tax foundation, like the analysis that they made on
Yeah,
that.
not
That's
from
what
6
this
years
is.
ago.
I understand because I clicked on the same link I thought it was because it says Kamala Harris's tax plan 2024, and it took me to a different page.
Great.
Because again,
Do
when I'm
you
looking
think you
up,
should have read the title?
I did read the title. Look.
Okay, so you read the title, but you didn't read the
Take a look,
little
take
thing
a look,
below it
take
that
a
says
look.
2018.
Take a look. I
You
read
had all the time in the
I
world
read
to, like,
when I
screen-
read the title.
No, I
look,
saw that. That's fine. Like I get it.
this is the
Like,
title
you-
that I read. Does it make sense?
I get it. So press on it, and then you.
I already
read the
told you we
title, and it's-
already did that. I don't know why you keep trying to do this.
No, that's what I'm saying. I get it. Like you pressed on it, you read it, you didn't read the date. That's fine. But you
That's fine,
took
yeah,
the
and it
time.
makes sense.
You obviously didn't. Well, first of all, I just want to acknowledge the thing you even showed had nothing to do with what I was talking about. And then second off,
It
you
actually
didn't
did. It
bother
related
vet
to.
the source
hold on,
itself.
stop. It
You-
related
you
to.
just- you should vet your
Stop,
sources.
Stop,
That's
stop.
like-
I
that's what I'm
understand,
saying.
and I do. Now
No, you
listen
don't.
to this.
It's pretty obvious here.
Okay, so this is. Are you saying that because in this one scenario I fucking misread something, I never vet my sources? Is that your point?
You didn't. It's not that you
Answer the
just
question.
misread
Is that your
something, it's
point?
that you didn't bother reading it at all, and you thought I wouldn't.
What do you mean I
notice.
didn't
That's the
bother
problem.
reading it all? I literally
Why
was
wouldn't
clicking
you
on the
screenshot
point.
like the entire fucking website? I don't know.
That
You
wasn't a
could've pulled up the
screenshot. That was me
article on your
fucking scroll. Hey, dude, it wasn't a screenshot. It was me scrolling down on the page.
Okay, yes or no? You have TikTok Studio. Like I know you do. It's obvious that you do. You can add the fucking display and show me the entire website. You neglected to do so.
Wait,
and
that
why-
was
and
wait.
what
I
would say is an
showed you.
attempt to
I showed you a
conceal what was
screen
true about
capture.
that website.
Dude, I showed you a
You were being
screen.
disingenuous here.
I'm not. Listen, I showed you a screen capture on Streamlabs.
Okay, yeah, whatever you're using.
I didn't even bring it up on the
but-
TikTok Live Studio thing.
No, I get that, but even so, even the thing you were showing
Why do I have
me,
to
like
explain
that-
all of this to you? You're just
the
being
key-
so
well,
annoying.
yeah, because you can say I'm annoying, but you look terrible right now. Just say
If you think I look terrible, I don't give a fuck.
no. I know. I'm sure you don't. It's obvious that you don't. But to
Okay.
like, yeah, it's like people who like give a fuck and people who like are actually like knowledgeable probably like wouldn't do things like that, and they would probably read their sources. But even so, the thing you did show me from that 2018 bill showed me nothing.
So
It
by
didn't-
the
it
way, you
didn't
said
add
read
anything.
their sources, so I should have read the whole article that I haven't looked at prior.
Yeah, before you
Whi-
show before
while
you
on
showed
the
it
live stream.
TikTok Live,
Wait,
yeah,
so to
you probably
clarify,
should have read the article.
so I should have read the whole article
That's
while on the
reasonable.
live stream. By the way, this isn't my source that I originally
you shouldn't
cited.
use it while-
It's what I. Dude, this guy's the most insufferable.
vetting
You're
your sources is
genuinely
bad,
one of the
guys. Don't
most
do it.
insufferable
Nobody
people
vet
I've
your
ever
sources.
talked to.
From Parker, 2 million followers. Don't vet your sources, guys. That's bad.
I tell people to vet their sources. This was the
Except
original.
yeah.
How
do
many
as
more
I
times
say,
do I have
not
to
as
say
I
this?
do.
Hey, dude,
Do
listen.
as I say, not as I do. Don't vet. No one said for you to.
Is he rage baiting me right now? I think he's rage baiting me. Are you rage baiting
Maybe
me?
just don't bring it up. You know.
I think
that'd
you're
be
rage
easy
baiting.
too. I think
I
you
genuinely
like.
think
Not
you're
rage
rage
baiting. I
baiting
think,
at this point.
why are you being rage baited? I don't. What do you? If I was truly not acknowledging something like very obvious that you did, then I don't even know why it would be rage bait.
No, it's rage bait because I'm explaining this, and then you keep repeating the same point over and over again to try and get me to continue to try to respond to it and to get me annoyed. That's your whole point here.
Why would you get annoyed if you did nothing wrong?
Why would I get annoyed? Because when you ask someone about the same thing that they're explaining over and over again to you, and they're purposefully misunderstanding what you're saying, it annoys you when they're purposefully misunderstanding what you're saying.
Yeah, it's annoying when people like purposely like try and like misrepresent like facts and data and then like bring it on a TikTok live in front of 5,000 people.
Wait,
and then
you're
it gets
saying I
called out.
purposely...
That
Wait,
pisses
hold
people
up.
off.
Hold up. You just said I purposefully misrepresented it?
Probably.
I just explained to you that I didn't purposefully misrepresent it. So
I mean,
do you understand?
I think
You understand
what
how
you-
actually you just purposefully did that? But you just actually purposely misrepresented what I said because I just got done explaining to you that it wasn't purposeful, and you actually accepted it as an explanation. And now you're saying I'm crashing out to gaslight me instead of actually addressing what I just said.
Crashing out like a good boy. Good job.
How am I crashing out?
You look great. Yeah, because you continually mute me. You have like somewhat of an explanation to why like this happened, but you fail to like I think take like reasonable accountability for like the harm you could do by misrepresenting data in this way. And I don't think you like fully grasp the issue there. Like wouldn't you like that's what I'm saying? Like you have this huge platform. You have like a duty to read your sources, right? I don't know why you don't do that. You don't think so, Parker? You think you should just like put whatever data, whatever fucking Chat GPT shows you, just throw that shit up? Or should you read the article? Like you said, why would I read the article? Well, yeah, because you're showing it in front of 5,000 people. That's probably why you should read the article, right? And I don't think it took that long. It was maybe like a total of like, I don't know, 5-6 paragraphs. It wasn't that big, I don't think. And then if you even read the title, you would know that it had nothing to do with her 2024 tax policy. This is what I mean. This is why you're disingenuous. Maybe just have like a lot of sources just that you've already vetted before you put them on live, right? Can we agree, Parker, that's bad? You ignoring me, Parker? Come on. Come on, Parker. We're having a good debate. Come on. Can we get back to it? Can you tell me how her tax policy was refundable, please? I'm waiting. Come on, Parker. Tell me. Give me a source. Show me the search bar. Show me how you looked up how her tax policy was refundable and not her housing tax policy was refundable. Show it to me. Give it to me, Parker. Parker, come on. This is bad. Come on, Parker. Parker, come on.
I'm just gonna wait till you're done because like you are insufferable. You're obviously acting childish, and what you're trying to do right now is clearly for attention. Now, right now, you're not going to let me speak, and you're going to continue to cut me off because you're a little good boy that's going to continue listening to everything that I say. Keep cutting me off. Please do it, good boy. Oh, what a good boy. 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 Thank you very much. Yeah, so the point that...
being called that.
Yeah, the point... Okay, of course you do. So the point that I want to reference there is, again, like I said this a million times, I'm going to say it one more time for you, right? Is, again, this was your source I was pointing towards. I specifically was reading the part that was saying it was refundable, and it was in reference to a cost of living. Now, the point that I would then make is that if your assumption is that her policy relating to cost of living or housing affordability was going to be a non-refundable tax credit, when there was no basis in her claiming it was non-refundable, and even policies that she's advocated for in the past have actually been refundable, not only in terms of the child tax credit, but also in terms of housing tax credits that she's literally introduced legislation in the past. Well, then wouldn't you believe that if you had any reason to believe whether it's refundable or non-refundable, that you would believe it's refundable based upon the history of what she has advocated and introduced, right, in terms of policy?
So was it refundable or non-refundable, Parker?
I think that I haven't seen in terms of her policy that it was claimed whether it's refundable or not. So we either have no reason to believe whether it's one side or the other, or we have reason to believe that it would be refundable because the policy in this situation that she has advocated for in the past does specifically have refundable aspects to it. But the whole point that I'm bringing up that you were trying to say in the first place was that because tax credits reduce taxable income, right?
No, they reduce tax liability.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say taxable income. I meant to say, that's what I meant to say. Tax liability, right? And tax liability in terms of income tax is disproportionately going to come from the rich because income tax disproportionately comes from the rich. Well, then what you're saying is decreasing income tax is dog shit policy to address the concerns of affordability for the average Americans. So then Donald Trump's tax policy in terms of decreasing income tax would you at least agree from that perspective that it would be bad because it disproportionately helps the rich?
No, I think if we're looking at like the two and how they affect the rich and how they don't, or whatever. I mean, obviously we can always let the rich pay a disproportionate amount of taxes. We could still even acknowledge that Trump's tax cuts, if we just went like point for point, yeah, they probably still benefit the poor more. And that's kind of what I'm trying to look at, because with tax policy and sweeping tax changes, yeah, they're going to benefit the rich more than anyone else for dollars and usually for percentage, because they pay significantly more. But no, we can just. I think burden shifting off to Trump, I think doesn't matter. I really want to talk about her policy.
No. Let me finish this point. So then, but your point was that it's a dog shit policy for affordability for the average American because it's a reduction in income tax. Is that right?
No, it's a reduction in tax liability. It's not a reduction in. I mean, I guess
which would be a reduction in income tax, correct?
I don't think it's not necessarily like a reduction in like the rate of income tax. It's just like a reduction in. It's just a credit for liability. It doesn't necessarily change.
If you reduce your liability, that reduces your income tax percentage, correct?
Yeah, oh, do you mean just like yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think you meant like the number.
Yeah.
So yeah,
if you reduce tax liability, it reduces the tax income that you're paying.
But I think regarding whether it's going to be refundable or not, I think it just like goes that back down like reasonability. I don't think reasonably the government's going to be shelling out like 6,000 or obviously 62 in the max case $6,500 checks to people in a very wide basis.
Well, you've already actually agreed that the child tax credit is refundable. So if she's expanding the child tax credit, then it's a refundable tax credit that she's expanding.
Some of it, yeah, not all of it.
What do you mean?
Like Trump's, I don't know what it is for the big beautiful bill, but Trump's previous, like the TCJA, the child tax credit in the TCJA, it's a $2,000 credit, but only $1,400 of it is refundable. You can only get back $1,400 per child. So it's not like her 6,000 probably wouldn't have all been refundable. Or at least all of it. Maybe some of it was. I don't even think under the American Rescue Plan, like those numbers, I don't even think all of those were refundable like that. For the American Rescue Plan added a 1-year tax credit for children. Like it increased it. I don't even think those were refundable to a degree.
Okay. So again, the issue that I have here is that you're just going to assume that all of the tax credits are just going to be non-refundable instead of actually looking at the context of these tax credits being fully refundable. And I do just want to clarify, in the context of her tax credit policy within her own tax plan, right, on the 84-page, or not 84, a 78-page policy proposal, she did include a refundable tax credit in terms of the child tax credit.
Yeah, but is it 100% refundable, or she just like said refundable? Could be open to interpretation.
It says up to $3,000 per individual. Yeah.
Yeah, so up to $3,000, and there was is that for the first year of the $6,000 proposal?
$3,000 per individual, $6,000 for married couples.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It was $3,000 for individuals, $6,000 for married couples.
You don't get tax credits for just existing.
What?
What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? We're talking about child tax credits.
Yes.
Okay. So the child tax credit for married individuals is $6,000.
I think I was reading something incorrectly. Sorry, I apologize.
So another not reading things, not vetting sources. Okay, I got you.
That's not vetting sources. I just misread something. I apologize. So
yeah, it's a lot of those misreadings, huh?
Okay. Did you not? I have a question. Did you not mistakenly do stuff earlier as well? In this conversation?
I think I had an issue.
You mistakenly said multiple things in this conversation, correct?
Yeah, and I even like,
wait, hold up. Have you mistakenly said things in this conversation?
Not the way you have, no.
Really? You haven't at all this whole conversation?
No, I haven't like misrepresented sources and the misread like
you have this whole time.
Worse and not,
you actually have this whole time,
like,
and I would love for you to watch back this conversation because that's what you've done this entire time.
Wait, I did at the start, and I'll like admit it. I already did about the where the wait. Hang on, I'll explain. I had an issue. I thought it was on the playbook, her 80-page playbook, but it was actually on the tax foundation. That was my issue. That was it.
And we're on the tax foundation. Did you see that?
That was like the analysis they came out with, the Trump versus Kamala thing. I saw it like last year.
Yeah. Could you show me that one? And because you're saying
No,
this
I
in
don't
front
have
of
my-
thousands of
I don't have
people
my
right now, you
computer.
should probably check your sources before you say it, right?
I probably should, yeah.
You have like an obligation and a duty because you're in front of so many people to like
I don't have a
ensure that you
1.5
have like
million
good sources, right?
I don't have that burden. No, that's your burden.
Well, no, you do because you're in front of a live stream right now.
I mean,
in
I only
front
have
of-
like 100 followers, so.
But
that's
you're
not
in
my
front of a
burden, I
live
think.
stream in front of so many people right now, so
Yeah,
you
but
have that duty,
again, it's
correct?
not my live stream, so I'm just here.
But you're
mostly here
on,
to
but you're
critique
on a
you,
live
that's
stream,
my
so when
thing.
you decided to go on the live stream with so many people, you have a
I
duty
mean, I
to
know
ensure
like,
that they're
like, I see what you're trying
legitimate
to do here, and it's
sources.
just, like shifting like the principles.
No,
of
but
what
like
I
you
was
just don't like
saying,
the
it's
own
fine,
reasoning
but, like,
applied to yourself. Like if I do the same thing to you,
I
you're gonna
think-
start crashing
I think
out.
it was Tax Foundation Kamala versus Trump,
Kamala.
something like that. Some shit like that, something like that.
No,
Unless they
no,
took it
I'd
down,
like
which
I would
they
like to
might.
know the exact title because again you're in front of so
I
many
don't
people.
got
I need
that
like
for
the
you,
actual
sorry.
source here. Like I think you need to like
Sorry. If I had
vet
my
sources,
computer-
look into
if I had
them,
my
and like
computer,
actually
I
know
would
what you're
hook you up.
referencing before you say it.
I don't know. I don't. If I had my computer, I'd hook you up.
Oh,
I don't
like
know.
I think that you should have a computer next to you if you're gonna go on a live.
I
in front of
should. You're
thousands.
just fucking right, dude. It's
You-
very
you should
heavy.
you should
Can't
have
move
all
it.
of the sources already loaded up
You're
right next to you.
Yeah, you're right. If I had
Like you
if
should
I had
actually
as
be
many
like vetting your
followers as
sources before you
1.5
do
million,
them.
I would do all these things.
Like it's honestly ridiculous that you come on a live stream and you don't
know,
vet your
like,
sources and you
I know you're trying your
don't take
best, but-
accountability for the fact that you've done this. It's insane.
Yeah,
I
again,
can't
this
believe
is,
that
like,
you
just
feel
completely
okay doing
missing
that
it.
when you have a duty
like,
to ensure that
is this
this
just you
there's
running at this
accurate
point? I'm
information,
confused.
legitimate sources, and you vetted it all.
Yeah, I think this is just basic confusion.
Yeah, I think that like honestly, you shouldn't have that any type of confusion or have
Yeah,
any type of mistakes when you
bro.
go in front of a platform in front of thousands of people. Like you should just be perfect
Yeah.
and never make a mistake at all.
Should.
I think you're just unprepared and you
I
don't
made
know
one
what you're
mistake.
talking about,
One
and
mistake.
you
I
should have
made
been
one.
prepared before going in front of thousands of people and saying things.
I'm pretty prepared.
You know, because
I
that's
got a
clearly
decent
misleading
memory.
people, right?
I got a decent memory. I was like
Obviously
7
not
out
a
of
good
10
enough
prepared.
memory, right? Like the memory was obviously not
That
very
one-
good.
that one is kinda-
like
that one's
you're
kinda
making
shaky.
yourself look
Everything else
really
is
bad
decent.
right now. Like you're looking really bad right
I mean,
now.
I can look bad. That's fine.
You're
I
looking
look
horrible
I'm
right
not
now.
very- I'm not
Oh,
famous
you
like
don't
are.
care. Oh, you don't care that I think you look bad.
No, I don't care if I.
Are you
look bad, I think I
enjoying
look bad,
this
that's
one? Is
fine.
this really fun for you? Are you having a good time?
I'm chilling, honestly.
I
I'm not
bet.
crashing out like you were.
I bet.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
you
fucking
realize, because you
laying down.
literally realize that like it's the exact same thing that you were doing, and it's clearly insufferable when it happens to you.
No, it's pretty different in a lot of ways.
I have a question.
good for me.
Yeah, for sure. In terms of like tax policy overall, right?
Overall, yeah.
Do you agree that Donald Trump's tax policy disproportionately helps the rich and wealthy at the expense of the working class?
In what way?
Yeah, like tariffs disproportionately raise taxes for lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods. And people who
So,
are
like-
not paying taxes in terms of income tax because of the standard deduction will be paying taxes now because of the fact that they're imposing tariffs because it's an increase in the cost of consumer products.
Oh, I got you. So, like, which like tax policy is that? Like, not tariff
Tariffs.
policy. But we're talking about. Oh, I wasn't talking about tariffs. I was talking about taxes. So, like, do you have any, like,
Tariffs
tax
are
policy?
taxes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
they
should
are.
you should
No,
have you
but
should have
I'm
researched
referring
this
to, like-
before you came on the live.
I'm referring to like personal federal income tax. Like, what do you got?
I'm not referencing federal income tax. I'm referencing tariffs.
Oh, that's what I was referencing. Yeah. When you asked the
I don't know
question,
why
that's
you're
what I meant.
referencing that when I clearly brought up tariffs multiple times.
No, you asked me that it disproportionately like Trump's tax policy, and this like would just lead me to believe that you're
Yeah,
talking about
tax
personal federal
policy
income tax.
doesn't only just include income tax. It's also applicable
Oh, I
to other
didn't really
types of
come up talking
taxes.
about tariffs, to be honest.
Well, I'm talking about it right now because we brought up taxes, and taxes
well,
would
I mean, you
include
asked me
tariffs,
why I
right?
voted
Did
for
you not
Trump,
know that tariffs
so-
are tax?
Yeah, but you asked me why I voted for Trump. So this
Really?
seems
Can you
like a
tell me
burden
what is a
shift.
tariff?
This just seems like a burden shift. at
No,
this
tell me
point.
what is a tariff?
A tariff? It's probably like some sort of fee added to like goods and services that are imported or exported.
It's a
I guess
tax.
it doesn't have to be
It's a
goods or
tax put
services.
on goods imported into the country. Who pays that tax?
Probably like the people who are purchasing the goods.
The consumers in America? The American consumers?
Consumers-
Well, it's,
the consumers of the
it's actually the
companies, just
American
depends.
business importing the product, and then it's passed on to the American consumer, mostly.
It
So-
can be, yeah. It can be. It's possible.
No, it is paid by the American producer, and then
It
it's
can
paid
be.
down,
Yeah.
passed down to the consumer.
Some corporations could choose to eat it as well. It's possible.
No, I'm not saying they choose to eat it. I'm talking about they pay it. All right, it's irrespective of whether or not they end up choosing to eat it or not. I'm saying they originally pay it, and then it's passed down to the consumer in most instances.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if there was like good evidence of like price increases, I haven't seen much like decent evidence
There
of that.
are. I mean, prices
I
have.
don't know. The CPI didn't come back too bad. I mean, that's just. I mean, I don't. Really
And
know
the
about that,
Bureau
but-
of Labor Statistics themselves said that this is an incomplete report
Oh, okay, whatever. But either
because
way,
of the government shutdown, because of Trump's horrible
in September there was a government shutdown.
government shutdown done in October. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so their CPI came out in September.
No. This is for October and November data, and they only started
I'm
getting
talking about the
data
September
halfway through.
rolling
Yeah,
year.
listen, they only started getting data halfway through November.
No, I'm talking about September rolling year. Like as of September 2025.
Yeah, September it was
like
3.0%.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Is that like fucking super crazy number? I mean,
Yeah, that's
I know there's like a lot of
yeah, that's like
stipulations, or a lot of.
well above the 2% threshold that we'd want.
I think like the most desirable from what I see is like in the twos, like 2%, probably even is like the most desirable. But like I don't think
2%
like,
and lower. Yeah.
Yeah, like 2%. Like everyone, I always see the things people say like
The target
2% 's,
rate
like,
by the
best.
Fed is 2%.
Yeah, but like 3% isn't like this like fucking oh shit like we're fucked. Like these tariffs are fucking everyone. Like I don't know. I don't see that evidence to suggest that. But either way, I didn't come and talk about tax credits or sorry tariffs. You asked me why I voted for Trump. You burden shifting.
You
to
brought up
tariffs
tax
is kinda
policy.
weird.
Tariffs are part of
what I
tax
mean-
policy.
Yeah, and what I mean, no, not for me. No, I'm talking about personal federal income tax.
It's not just federal income tax. We're talking about tariffs or taxes overall.
I'm talking about personal federal income tax. You asked me why I voted for him.
Okay.
So then you talk
Kamala
about
Harris
anything else
wanted to
is just
keep all the
burden
tax
shifting.
cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year in
No, I'm
terms of
talking
income
about, I'm
tax.
talking about. Wait, yeah, that's great. I'm talking about like personal federal income tax. So like,
Yeah, for
I would just
personal
say, like,
federal
I can give
income
you, like,
tax, you wanted to. You didn't listen, of course. I know that you might have a
Yeah.
comprehension issue here, but the
Yeah, maybe.
the personal
That's, like,
federal income
ableist.
tax, she
It's
wanted to
kinda
keep it the same for income earners under $400,000 a year, and only increase it for income over $400,000 a year, and that's referencing
I don't care
personal
about that
federal
at all.
income tax.
I don't necessarily care about that. I don't know why that would help anyone in low income situations necessarily.
To keep the same tax cuts that were going to be applicable anyway for income earners under $400,000 a year.
So she's just keeping what Trump already had. Yeah, great fucking president right there. I wanted to add more. So what more did she have? What you got?
Yeah, the child tax credit increase.
For 1 year, yeah, and then like a
Not just for 1 year.
What was it? 6,000 for 1 year, then what? 3,200 for the next
3,600
years.
That's 1,600 more than Trump
Okay, so then
per year.
okay, so like we'll add that. So we got 1,600 more than Trump, and then what else you got?
Yeah, in terms of those, and you forgot to mention the like 4,000 more than Trump for the first year. The
Okay, so, like,
$2,000
we'll
cap on
take that-
pharmaceuticals.
we'll take that, like, under advisement.
I
We'll
got
take
you.
that, like, under
$2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket. $35 cap on insulin.
It's not tax policy. I'm talking about tax policy. Personal federal income tax policy. Stay on topic. Come on. Might be a
I thought we
comprehension
were
issue.
just referencing policies as a whole. I got
No,
you.
I'm talking about tax policy, personal federal income tax policy.
Sure.
What do you got?
Sure. In terms of income tax policy, like I just mentioned, those tax credits obviously are going to reduce taxes for income earners that are lower
didn't ask
income.
that. I
Even
asked
if you're
another
saying it's
policy.
$500, well, I referenced the housing tax credit as well.
Really? Haven't we been over
Yeah.
how this is like pretty ineffective?
No, you already agreed that it would be at least hundreds of dollars for
But yeah,
reduced
$500
reductions in
for a
taxes.
new home. Wow. Holy
But that's
shit.
but that's still hundreds of dollars is better than nothing, right?
Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing.
So if
yeah.
Kamala Harris is going to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and then engage in these particular tax policies that will give them even more money back, then that's going to make them better off in terms of
Well,
federal
income earners
tax,
over $400,000
income
a year
tax,
would get
correct?
that $25,000 tax credit. Why can't they get that?
Why can't? What do you mean?
Why can't income earners over $400,000 get that first-time homebuyer tax credit?
They can. They would also just
Okay,
get
so
an
she's helping people making $400,000, giving them a $6,000 tax credit. That's kind of weird. So she's increasing or decreasing their taxes over $400,000. That's weird. I thought you just said that she didn't decrease their taxes over $400,000. That she was increasing them, but then you just said they're decreasing them. That's kind of weird.
There's still a net
So which
increase.
one is it?
It's still a net increase. Everyone can get access to that
So we're
tax
giving
credit,
them-
like the
so
same
we're
way
giving them
everyone
tax
can
credits,
get.
but it's a net
That's like saying adding a standard deduction because it would slightly reduce the taxes of income earners or that are in the highest levels of income. Would somehow be a tax cut for the rich and wealthy when it disproportionately is actually going to help working class Americans, even in that context. And secondly, even if you want to address it from that respect, again, right, even though that tax policy would do so, overall, the taxes would increase for income earners over $400,000 a year.
Who increased the standard deduction? Was it Trump or Kamala?
Trump did so originally, but Kamala Harris also supports that.
Okay, so she supports it, and Trump did it from like he doubled it for most available like head of household and single.
Yeah,
and,
from what it was
joint.
originally, but
Was,
Kamala
like,
Harris
double
supports
for-
that.
Yeah, she supports it, but like was Trump's proposal like better? Would you say?
No.
For standard deductions. Okay, what was hers and what was his? Proposals, not
the
what he
same.
passed. Proposals. So the same. So Trump proposed what, and what did she propose?
It's the same. So in terms of, I think it's I think it's what 12,000 for a single individual, and then 24,000 for married. Is
Yeah,
what
but
it is, and
Trump's
then
right
that
now is like
increases
30 grand
adjusting for inflation.
for married. Yeah, but
I don't
right
even know if
now,
that's true. That might be an adjustment for inflation.
no, it's just like the new increase under the I think the one big beautiful bill is 30,000 for joint, like just joint. I don't know what the
Let me
other
see.
ones are.
Where do you see that?
That was, I believe, the ITEP. I saw that shit. I forget, but or maybe I just saw
Would
it
you
on the
like? Would
actual
you like to look
policy.
it up real quick? Yeah, I'll give you time.
Honestly, fuck. I don't even know where my other phone went. I'll try and find it. Hold on.
Okay. In the meantime, while you do that, I'm going to say thank you to a few people. Kelvin, thank you so much for the $1. Timothy, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. Morgan, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10. Megan, thank you for the $10. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's make sure to go on to YouTube and thank some people on YouTube. Alrighty, do give it a second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people. Fish, thank you so much for the $28. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Happy holidays to you as well. Happy holidays, Fish. Thank you. Soul, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly. Amanda, thank you so much for the $2. Alexander, thank you so much for the $10. Tyler, thank you so much for the $5. And Neo, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Mike, thank you. I really appreciate the $20.
Tax Policy
Thank
Center.
you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Crazy actually. Say all that.
I got it from the Tax Policy Center. Sorry.
Badisha, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Pequena, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Where is that actually? I don't even know where that is. But thank you for the grifter money. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ron, thank you for the $10 again. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up again. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get out to more people. What was the title?
It's let me get the title. It's from the Tax Policy Center. Let me get you the title. It's how did TCJA, and then it says like it's one big beautiful bill, but it's zero or OBBBB, and then change the itemized and standard deductions, and then it's 31,500 for joint filers. That's usually what I look at. I mean, we could talk about like individual and whatever, but usually joints like pretty easy to talk about.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So it's up by from sorry.
Yeah,
it's
so
up
she wanted to keep
significantly.
all of the income or the tax cuts for that. So that would.
But
be
that's
the same.
because of the one big beautiful bill. So she wanted to actually have
Yeah.
less of a standard deduction increase than Trump did.
No, she wanted to keep the same tax cuts applicable that the Republicans were advocating for income earners under $400,000 a year.
So she's just piggybacking after. Okay, so everything that so she would have kept the same Trump tax cuts. Okay, so she would have just piggybacked off
For
his policy.
income earners
Okay.
under $400,000 a year, and only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily agree with your interpretation of how she said that. I know that she did say that she wanted to keep the current. I believe she was talking about keeping current TCJA provisions, and I don't think she was talking about adding one big beautiful bill provisions. The 31,500 for joint filers is a one big beautiful bill provision. It's not a TCJA provision. She would have probably kept it at 24,000, which is a TCJA provision, which is significantly less. I mean, it's probably is at some minor number difference, but it's still could be significant.
Okay, so the point that I would make is that, again, she made it very clear that she wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and that she did not want to increase the taxes on income earners under $400,000 a year. So the point is that she clearly wanted to do that. And I think that's pretty clear.
Yeah, she wanted to keep
I just want to
Trump
clarify,
tax cuts.
in the
Yeah,
section, in section 70-102, it's referencing the level of standard deduction, and it says it's adjusted annually for inflation. So that's actually, it seems like this would just be an adjustment for inflation based upon what the TCJA had.
Yeah, so 31,000 would be adjusted for inflation. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, essentially.
But still more. It's still that it's doing so. Is that
well? Like the point that I'm making is that would have been, again, if they're adjusting for inflation, they would have kept that same point.
I mean, that's maybe she would have kept it. Maybe she would have kept
that
or kept
on
it the
top
same.
of the fact that she talked about how she wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under
I know,
$400,000 a year.
the 24,000 wasn't going up. It was staying the same. I think it was already like somewhat adjusted. Like it was going up until the time it expired.
That was Trump's tax policy, though, because of his.
Well, I
tax plan.
understand it was Trump's tax policy.
So
So
they
what you're
didn't
saying
adjust
is
it for inflation prior, right?
So
But
she
now
was
it's
going to add an
adjusted for
adjustment for
inflation.
inflation? So
Yes,
she
of
was going to
course.
add an adjustment?
Yes.
She said that?
Yes, because she wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year.
How do you take that, like knowing that, and say that she's going to adjust for inflation? I'm very confused on
Because
that.
a lot of the policies do adjust for inflation.
Okay, what I'm telling
that's
you
how
is if
that
she
you
was
would
going to
keep the
keep
same
policy that
proportional
wasn't
amount.
adjusting for inflation,
Because if you don't
and
adjust for
inflation, how do
it
you
would
know
essentially, because if you don't adjust for inflation, it would mean that there would be a greater amount of taxes. Does it make sense?
that? Yeah, no, I understand that, but what you're saying is that she was going to adjust for inflation. How do you know that?
Because again, I just told you, it would reduce or it increase the tax burden if you did not adjust for inflation on lower
I
income
understand
individuals
that.
that were
How
below.
do you know she was going to do that?
I'll tell you again. If I have to tell you again and you just repeat the same talking point, I'm just going to end this conversation because it seems like you're not trying to engage productively. Is that okay?
What? You're making a claim that she was going to do something. You don't have evidence to suggest she would do it, aside from
I've told you
that
multiple
it
times,
would
and I'm going
increase
to tell you
taxes.
again, but you
Duh.
just have to be patient. Is that okay? So
Yeah,
she
just
wanted to
expla-
keep
just
all
show
of the
it, just show
tax
it.
cuts for income earners under $400,000 a year.
Are you going to explain how it's? Are you going to explain?
Yeah.
Or like,
If you don't have it adjusted for inflation, well, then that wouldn't be able to do that because the amount of tax cut that you would receive is going to be lower proportionally every year because of inflation.
wait, there's literally no way. Wait, this might be the wait. I'll just ask like one more time, and you could just kick me like, how the fuck do you know she was gonna fucking do that? That might be like the dumbest shit I think I've ever heard.
She wanted to keep all of the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year. And she wouldn't be doing that without having an adjustment for inflation because proportionally speaking, it wouldn't adjust for the differences in price level, which affects people's purchasing power, which is relevant to their access to resources that they need. So in terms of an overall tax cut proportional to their income, adjusted for inflation would be the only way to actually maintain that tax cut.
Wait, that's referring to that specific part of the fucking tax system. Just explain to me how she was going to increase the standard deduction on an inflationary basis. Please, this is not hard shit. I don't care about the $400,000.
I'm going to go to the next person. I clarified it multiple times. Apparently he was having a comprehension issue there. It's either that or he was purposefully being disingenuous and trying to misunderstand me. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What? Oh, I didn't want to join.
Okay.
I was watching.
For sure, for sure. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Again, listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's try to go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria, again, listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Dude, what's up with like every guest right now? Like literally just not being there. What is going on? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
I can't invite the Javier guy, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Why not? I'm here.
He doesn't have the ability to accept a guest request. Do you support Donald Trump?
41. 41.
Do you support Donald
Hello?
Trump?
I do.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. With the information that you have right now, who would you vote for?
I vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Everything he stood for.
Such as?
Well, just the overall, just everything that he represents. Economy, the world stage, military, you name it.
Okay, can you tell me any policies or any things he did specifically that you think are good? Okay, they just left. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria, again listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. Helps get it out to more people, as always. I think we're on the route to get to 2,000 right now in terms of the likes. How many likes are we currently at? Let me check. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I think we're at 1,600,
I'm 18.
everyone. Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Can you turn your Bluetooth off?
Yeah, 1 second. All right, hello?
Okay, and do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time with the information that you have right now, and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Vote for Kamala Harris.
Okay, why do you support Donald, or you'd vote for Kamala Harris? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, we are just looking for people who meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. What's up, Devin? What's up, Devin? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Ava, thank you so much for the $45 on Venmo. Can we some W's for Ava in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Ava. I really appreciate it. W's for Ava in the comment section right now. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, and if you could go back in time with the information you have right now, and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
So I'm on my boyfriend's account. I'm just wondering, I want to make sure you got my Venmo about your friend Jaden, who tried to coerce me into sleeping with him. I just want to make sure that you got it.
I don't think I got any specific message about that, but I would definitely like to see that, of course.
Okay, yeah, I Venmo'd you about it. Do you
for
want me
sure.
to message you somewhere else, or?
Yeah, you can send that over Venmo as well, like just a message over the same one. And then I'd be able to see
Yeah,
it.
I'll resend it.
Okay, for sure. Thank you.
Okay. All right, bye.
Okay, what the hell? Dude, what is going on recently? What is going on recently? I feel like recently things have just been fucking insane. What is going on? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, old enough. 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Still be Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Well, I actually didn't vote in the original election, but if I would still vote for Trump if I were to vote.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I think he generally represents the Republican platform when it comes to like trans ideology. Because I'm not really a big fan of that.
Okay, and what specifically?
Especially just around the kids. I don't really care about the adults. They can do what they want. But when you're doing like mastectomies to kids and this sort of thing, when a lot of the European countries are backing off from this sort of thing and looking at more of a a clinical or like under more supervision than like the first prescription for this sort of things, I think that's a good approach to have.
Okay, so you think that I have a question. Do you think doctors are the best at determining what's going to be better for children? Yes or no?
Medically, I would say yes.
Mm-hmm. So if doctors determine that something is going to be effective for kids to get access to, do you think they should be able to get access to it? For example, like with puberty blockers?
Yes, if the data shows that, then I would agree with that. But as you see in Europe, a lot of these countries are actually backing off from their previous stances because they're saying that currently the cons outweigh any benefits.
With what specifically?
Just so like, if you get puberty blockers in Tanner stage 2, you're gonna have fertility issues later in life. A lot of these kids, so that's sort of like age 12ish. I want to say, but Tanner stage 2 kids who go on puberty blockers that young, they lose their fertility throughout their entire lives. Actually, when they grow up,
again,
unable to
by the
have
way,
an
I just want to let you know, puberty blockers are reversible. That's one thing. Two, doctors don't indicate that. Can you give me a
Not in
single
Tanner
source?
stage 2.
Can you give me a single source indicating that?
Yeah, just Google Tanner stage 2 puberty blockers fertility impact. They'll come right up.
Let's say that one more time. You were like away from your microphone, like looking the other way, so I kind of didn't really hear you. Tanner
Stage 2, the stage of puberty development, and kids who start puberty blockers before or during Tanner stage 2, they are unable to have an orgasm when they become older. A lot of these kids are.
Okay, and what's the source for that? That's not you didn't give me like a source. You just told me to look
Just
something
Google
up.
it. It'll come right up, bro. You're Mr. Linkman. You got it.
Yeah. What's the source when you Googled it?
I'm not gonna you want me to go through an individual PubMed article or something?
Yeah, you could tell me the title of an individual PubMed article. That's fine.
I don't have the immediate source pulled up, bro. I didn't realize it was like that.
Would you like to go look it up? I'll give you time.
Do you think that that's an adequate use of our time, or would you?
Because I think that was enough of a source. By the way, you made a specific claim about this.
So I think my claim that Finland, Sweden, the National Health Services in Britain, these sorts of things all have said and have backed off on their previous position.
Hey, instead of pivoting away from my point, can you provide a source for your claim?
As the first treatment.
Hey, you made a specific claim. If you don't want to justify
Yeah,
that claim, you can leave the live.
I can
Genuinely.
pivot from that, Cave. I will pivot from that because I don't have the source. pulled
No.
up, but if you
Hey,
want to
I
Google,
just
like,
told
the-
you this
the
one more
NHS
time.
take-
I will tell you this one more time. If you don't want to provide a source, you can just leave the live. Genuinely, I don't want to deal with this where you're just gonna say shit like that,
okay,
and then
I have
you're
a,
gonna
that's
not
what
even
I'm
try
saying.
and
I'm
justify
pivoting
it.
to something that I have the source on.
Okay, so go look it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, and then you interrupted me. So
Go ahead, tell me.
So the NHS viewpoint on under extreme medical care, it says.
Repeat what you just said.
Give me like 15 seconds, and I'll do I just send the link in the chat, or how do you want to get it?
Tell me the title.
Okay, give me like 15 seconds, and I'll pull one up.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was like this, so.
That you need to
But
provide
I know where
sources for
this one
claims
is
you make.
easily. Well, I mean, it's honestly, it's like if you just Google like the NHS's viewpoint or like European.
Then you should
viewpoint
easily
from
be able
this,
to find it right
comes,
now.
like, right up.
Go ahead. Then you should easily be able
Yeah,
to find
I'm
it
doing
right
it right now, bro.
now. Okay.
Hey Parker, what's up, man?
What's up? What's up?
It's just, I'm not gonna like have it like super vetted or anything. You're gonna.
Why? Wait,
what, is this
I would like
2018 or 2024? You know what I mean?
I'd like to actually ask also super vetted because I don't know what your name is. I'm going to call you Shadow. I'm Eli. I'm a trans man. I'm 32 years old. I'll be 33 soon. I served 13 years in the United States military active duty. But Shadow, I'm curious because this is actually one of the most frustrating things. What you're saying right now on this live does not negatively impact you in any sort of way, but it's getting people like me unalived. It's causing us to lose our jobs as if like being unalived isn't the worst fucking possible thing. But it definitely negatively impacts me. So I'm up here to combat the misinformation that you are perpetuating. I have my laptop pulled up. Sorry if y'all can hear my dog drinking water. I apologize. He'll be done soon. But anyway, so I just wanted to come up here and we can have a chat about it. Somebody said cry about it. I've done a lot more than just cry about it. I have been every emotion you could possibly probably imagine. So I'll continue to cry about it and yell and kick and scream until this gets fixed. Because that's what I said I would do. It's kind of in my nature. That's why I joined the military. But hey, dude, the reason why I ask, you said it's not going to be super vetted, but you have the gumption and the audacity to come up here and say it with your full chest anyways. So why wouldn't you, instead of, like, if you're going to click that little request button, and this isn't just go for you, this is all of you, why don't you get your shit together before you come up here and make claims that are harming us? Because your claims cost me my 13-year career. And then, hold on, somebody said cam up. That's actually a really good fucking point. Not for me, but y'all will also say this shit without using your face or your name. My name is Eli, and I will cam up. I will show my face. So, anyways, what was the thing you were trying to say that putting us on puberty blockers will cause us to not be able to, I'm not going to use the same word, but climax. You're talking about fertility issues. Please tell me more about myself.
So I got that title. England's health service to stop prescribing puberty blockers to transgender kids. It's a CNN article. I picked the left-leaning one, but there's right-leaning.
What's the title?
ones
Say
if
it
you
again.
just wanna- England's health service to stop prescribing puberty blockers to transgender kids.
So we don't prescribe like puberty blockers to children at higher doses. You're talking about Tanner syndrome or whatever the fuck. So yes, puberty blockers, correct. They can cause infertility issues. That's why it's extremely important for doctors and not Shadow to determine the correct dosing. There are going to be studies. There are going to be studies because in medicine, I forgot to tell you, I'm also a medical provider. Medicine is a practice. Medicine is science. We practice medicine. Sometimes we aren't going to get everything perfect the first time we do it. And that's why when we talk to our patients, we make fucking sure that they are aware of all possible contraindications to the treatment that we're going to give them. But it is the case, studies do show, and you can look this up on trevorproject.org if you want a source, that puberty blockers save lives more, like astronomically more often than not giving them. So puberty blockers, not providing them actually will cause children to unalive. Do you want that?
I think that's a false equivalency, but
It's not a false equivalency, and also
It's
that's
totally
not
a
the correct
false
use of.
equivalency.
That's also not the correct use of that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but can you define false equivalency? No, you fucking can't because you're not using it appropriately right now. Anyways, that is true, and
No,
I
you're
wouldn't say
saying
it.
that-
I'll pull up the source right now. Here you go, bud. Trevor the source that I cited as well. trevorproject.org. Okay, ready?
So am I
Thank
debating
you, Parker, by
Parker
the
or
way.
this random guy, honestly?
I just said thank you to Parker because I'm not a random dude. I am a trans man. You're talking about me, right?
Yeah.
All right. So do I have a right to come up here and talk and defend my community?
I didn't. Well, I thought I was
Do you
talking
think?
to Parker.
Do
I didn't
you
know
do
I
you
was
think
talking
that?
to some random dude.
Do you think that Parker recognizes that? Just I'm genuinely curious. Do you think Parker recognizes that I'm not random and I am relevant to this conversation?
You are ultimately, at the end of the day, just a random person.
Nope,
You're not
I
Parker.
am ultimately. That's what differentiates you from Parker.
I don't think
Parker
that being
is a
part
good
of,
man, and you're a piece of shit. But I'm gonna continue to pull my source up. Sorry, Parker.
Yeah. Also, like, I have a question. Are you?
So can we talk about England's
Wait,
health
shout out,
service
shout
to
out, shout out.
stop-
Are you
to
a random person?
Stop prescribing.
Are you a
I
random
am a
person?
random person, but you had the
Okay, I just want you to know,
expectation that you're talking
Eli's
with
not a
random people. I had
random
the
person.
expectation-
Eli's not a random person because he's one of my friends.
Oops. Yeah, we've known each other for a while, dude. How does that feel?
So, like, I'm confused.
And ultimately, at the end of the day, you're talking about me and people like me. And I told you why I'm up here. I gave myself a long introduction.
You're an adult,
Let
are you
people
not?
let me call. Yeah, I'm a 30, almost 3-year-old man.
Okay, so then how does this affect you? You're not part of the
Because
group.
I lost. So I lost
when
my.
you
So
think
I
about it,
lost
'cause
my.
you're not
so I
from
lost,
the age of 0
so
to
I-
18, are you?
So I lost my 13-year career in active duty. Also, I'm in Texas, where they just made it illegal for me to use the bathroom in any government facility. That I just spent 13 years of my life. How does this affect me? Also, I have tons and tons of trans friends that I actually have to check on regularly
You're not in the
to make
age
sure.
range from
To
0 to
make
18,
sure.
so I don't know why you're
Yeah,
talking.
guess what? Guess what? I was once. I was once, bro.
And
This
all
is
of these
literally
things
my
you're
fucking life.
citing have
I
nothing to do
literally
with 0 to
every
18, bro.
every
You're just
trans.
It's
Yeah,
spouting
and I'm
nonsense that has nothing to do with it saying that I actually care about. If you're an adult, do your thing, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so listen
You're an
now. Ready? Okay, I got it. You got that part out. Do you think anybody who is from 0 to 18 can come up here and use their fucking voice, Shadow? Waiting. Unmute.
When in fact you're not part of the group. Because
And
you're not
did you
part of the
hear
group
me?
that I
Answer my
actually am
fucking
worried
question,
about.
Shadow.
I'm worried
Answer
about
my
the group
question.
from 0 to 18.
Answer my fucking
No,
question,
because you
Shadow.
deflected from what the original
Wait,
claim that I
can
made
you,
was.
can you answer the question?
Can
That you
anybody
claim to
who
be part
is
of the group.
okay? I'll stop and I'll let you crash out if you want. Do you need me to stop talking and wait? Can anybody from the age of 0 to 18 come up here and speak like I am right now?
No.
Weird. Isn't that interesting? Because I was 0 to 18 for various points in my life. And I would have fucking loved the representation like I'm doing for the kids because I didn't get representation. And that's why I didn't get to come out. That's why I didn't get puberty blockers when I was a fucking kid. That's why I didn't get to have all this access. That's why I'm speaking for them because they're not allowed. I don't know if you know this, but one of the rules for TikTok terms of service, and even if it wasn't, I'm not interested in speaking to minors. I still care about them, but I'm not interested in speaking to them. That's not something as an adult I should be wanting to spend my free time fucking doing. So I am gonna still consider getting up here and fighting for them. I'm gonna fight for them.
So then why is England's health services backing off from this?
How about you
So
answer
I
that
actually
question
had
if
a
you're going to
partner-
be using it as a prescription?
Yeah, I also had a
Sorry,
partner
I did
for
not catch
over
that
a
because
year.
he's very loud.
Oh yeah, here I'll shut up. But only for Parker, not for you.
No, go for it, Eli.
Thank you. Yeah, so I dated somebody for a year and a half who lived in the UK. I know I'm very, very fucking intimate with the UK and the rest of Europe's laws on trans folks, maybe give or take a couple of the countries. I'm not sure why you're concerned about England, given that they're following in our footsteps quite literally. All of their policies followed ours when it comes to trans people, and typically they do. So what is your point? Are we in Europe or
So
are
are
we
they
in
following
America?
us when they backed off, or
Wait, let me
They
ask
did
you this
back off.
question.
Well, no, because I think I'm
Wait,
establishing that
why?
there's a
Wait,
medical
do you believe
body
in
that
universal?
actually
Do you believe in
disagrees with what the
universal health?
American
Do you believe?
medical
Do you
body
do you believe in
False.
Do you believe in universal healthcare access?
as like a fundamental right
Yeah.
that should just be like given out? I mean, I think you should be able to like pay for it, but just like handing it out for free, not really.
Okay, so you disagree with the basis of the NHS, but then you're citing them as a source?
Why does my like thoughts on them handing out free healthcare to people
Because-
disagree with their like whether
Because
they
you don't
have good
accept
science
their
on, like, blood
standards.
work
You
or
don't
trans
accept their
ideologies
standards.
or, like,
Wait, the point I'm saying
no,
is that
no,
you don't
that,
accept their
that's
standards.
about like distribution of services.
Do you think that they would want the distribution of services to be that everyone has access to healthcare in their country? I think that they would. So if you agree with their standards in relation to this scenario and use them as a baseline in this scenario, why don't you do so in the context of
That's
universal
totally
healthcare?
disingenuous because I'm
How?
purely talking about, like, I don't care about their distribution of services. If they wanted to be like socialists in their distribution of services, that's great. They can do that. I'm talking
No, but I'm
about,
saying the
they went
standards
and
they
did these
base it on.
studies and they found out that, hey, actually we should
What
be
was
more
the study?
cautious about our approach in
What was the
terms
study?
of trans ideology.
What
I
was the
gave you
study?
the link for the England's health service
So
providers.
here-
If you want me to go and find a
I
study on
can't
it,
click
we
on
can
links
spend
in
some
the
more time
chat,
doing
dude.
that.
I thought that
But
you were
even-
supposed to
even
be
when I
doing
talk
that
about
this
the
whole
England's health
fucking
service,
time, bro.
I gave you the England's health service. I don't
You
know
have
how
to
you
tell
know
us
it.
the-
came
I keep
up.
trying to talk about this.
I have brought up multiple
you've shifted
sources
every
since
time
I've been.
tried to talk
No,
about this.
dude, I haven't. No, I haven't. All I've asked you is Linda.
You
all
haven't
I wanted to
addressed
know-
this article at all.
You fucking called. I have your source up in front of me and have for a fucking hot second, dude. And you're still sitting
And
here
what
trying to
about it did
pull
you
it up.
address?
I
No,
haven't gotten
pulled
to.
up.
I
You
haven't gotten to
talked about
because.
it. Oh,
I haven't
okay. So you've
because
had it pulled
you
up, but you
called
haven't
because you
gotten
wanted
to
to
it. Okay,
spend
sorry.
you wanted
Okay,
to
my
spend
bad.
fucking 15 minutes wondering why a random guy is up here.
Little
That's
bros.
fucking why. Right? Because you wanted to divert and say, oh, why is this random guy up here? I wanted to talk to Parker because I'm fucking cooking your ass and you know it. Anyways, listen.
You're not
the world
cooking
you
my
read
ass, little
you
bro.
read that yes I am. You read the AI overview and it says
Ooh, that's had a little sass.
I can get sassy sometimes for sure. But yeah, okay. The World Professional Association for Transgender Health, which is WPATH, standard of care. I know you read the AI overview because it specifically talks about Tanner stage 2 in here. You fucking dingus. Anyways, it provides guidelines for gender affirming care. By the way, this source is on my
Yeah,
side.
it came up because I googled
Not
Tanner stage
yours.
2, of course.
No,
You're
yeah,
like,
but
that's
it's
confirmation bias to the extreme degree. Oh,
it's
it says
also-
Tanner stage 2. Oh shit, he mentioned that beforehand, and then he googled the source. Of course, it has Tanner stage 2. Dumbass.
I'm gonna point out the fact that your sentence started in the middle of mine. But yeah, okay. So, anyways, the fact that you brought that up, also, just so you know, is not on your side. This is on my side. This helps me. I just read it, and it helps me, bro. Which is very fucking common for like y'all folks. The last guest that did that to Parker too, and the
Okay,
whole chat
explain
that
how
was
it
on.
helps you then.
Yeah, okay.
Explain
So
it then
Tanner,
if this set this
all
big
it
on.
says. Here you go. Yeah. So it provides WPATH, which is actually something that we source regularly, provides the guidelines for gender affirming care for transgender youth. It includes puberty blockers and hormones with specific stages like Tanner stage 2 for starting interventions. This focuses on what I said earlier without even reading your source yet, focusing on informed consent so they fucking know what they're getting into, and not just the child and the doctor, mind you. Their parents have to be involved, their endocrinologist has to be involved, their psychiatrist and psychologist. So like it's a whole fucking team of providers. And so they focus on informed consent, manage their distress, and ensure comprehensive mental health support through
The whole team is
specific-
very loose, depending on where
For-
it is. It's not always a full team, but yeah.
Okay, you're one to speak. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I of the
Sorry,
two
go
of
ahead.
us, I am far more of a subject matter expert on this than you are. Respectfully.
I would
No.
disagree, but sure.
Are you trans?
No, but I am in the medical
Do you have
field.
erectile dysfunction? I'm
Nope.
asking that for a reason. Because one day you'll take the same testosterone that I'm taking, if you were born with a penis. Do you know that?
Nope. Will not
Oh
happen.
wow, I'm sorry, but I'm just letting you know. What I'm saying about being a subject matter expert is the fact that I fucking am, bro. You don't just get to decide that you are smarter than me about this, and then that's the truth. And the reason why I
Is
brought
that
up
not
ED,
exactly what you're doing? You're
Hold
like,
on.
oh, because I have this. This is literally an appeal to ethos. This is like
No.
the most. Like,
No.
the
Shadow,
people
I have
don't appeal to.
Shadow, I have a question.
Go
What do you
ahead.
do in What do you do in the medical field?
You can DOS me or something?
No, you just said
Like
you
you
brought
did
up
that
that.
shit
not
with
in the
his-
medical-
that
Yeah,
movie with
I
his shoulder?
can't. By the way, I can't dox you if you tell me that you're a nurse or something. I can't dox you based
Yeah.
on you being a nurse. I'm just curious because I want to know.
I can tell you what I did, and it's more likely to dox me if you want. But I was a provider. Hey, seriously,
just
what
an
do you
NP.
do? You're an NP. Bullshit. Where's the sternocleidomastoid?
What? Repeat
Where
that.
is
You
the
talk
if you're
louder.
an NP, if you're an NP, you should know this fast as fuck. Where's your sternocleidomastoid? Nope, don't type. Don't type. If I hear you type,
Okay,
you're
buddy.
cheating. I'll ask you another
I'm
question.
not gonna answer. I'm not gonna answer
What
your
is
like.
what is the
off-tangent
mechanism of
questions.
hey?
Can we-
What is the
okay,
mechanism of
attack the
action of
argument,
type?
Don't attack
Stop.
some random off-brand
Shadow.
thing. Okay,
Shadow.
okay,
What is?
because you can't attack my argument. You're like, oh, let me just
Hey,
ask
buddy.
him a whole bunch of medical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
What is the mechanism of action of Tylenol? I'm sorry, acetaminophen, the one that your president can't pronounce. I can tell you. Do you want to know what the mechanism of? Do you even
I
know
muted
what
him.
mechanism of
Give him a
action
second.
means?
Here, give him a second. He has to unmute.
Oh, are you muting me or something?
I did.
I'm trying
Go
to
ahead.
speak and then I can't.
It's okay.
I have
The
no
typing
idea.
is cracking me up.
I have
Yeah,
no
you're
idea.
not an NP. Stop
Right
fucking
now.
lying. You piss me off. No, your sternocleidomastoid is literally the muscle that moves your fucking neck. You should know that.
Okay, buddy.
Go ahead.
Attack
Go
the
ahead.
argument.
Fact check.
Don't ask some random medical question,
And I
bro,
can
that nobody cares
spell
about.
it for you. And I can spell
Because
it
you're
for
still
you
not
so you
attacking the
can.
argument.
Here, ready?
Okay, again, this is appeal to ethos. This has
Hold on.
nothing to do with the argument that I presented. These European countries are backing off from their position.
Hold up. Pause. Wait, are you actually an MP or are you lying? You can acknowledge you were lying.
Do you know that's illegal, actually? Do you know that I could actually, if you were doxxed, that's fucking like I'm not sure what level, but that's illegal to impersonate a medical professional and then go online and give medical advice of any sort?
I have a question. What is an MP? Like, what does it stand for?
Yeah, you're
Nurse
saying that
practitioner.
trans children don't deserve the medications that their children deserve, or that they do deserve. Also, bananas. This girl does have one, and this girl is beautiful.
Oh, also I was gonna ask. NP. Sorry.
Wait, girl. I thought
I thought they were saying NP.
I am a man.
Oh my gosh! Wait, you're a nurse practitioner and you don't know that? What are you talking about?
Well, no.
Parker, a nurse practitioner is like they have the same
Okay,
knowledge.
buddy.
They should have the same knowledge level of a
I thought he
physician's
was-
assistant. That's why I know. And I am the level of a fucking
He just
PA.
called himself a girl, meaning that
Because
I was
Shadow,
confused
there
whether
is
he was
a
a man
person.
identifying as.
I am a man. There's a person in the chat calling me a girl every 5 fucking seconds, and that's my way to troll them back. I'm a fucking man. Get over yourself. And not everything revolves around
Like
you.
it's
I'm acting like a girl, so here comes the misogyny.
think that this may be you identifying the opposite of what I had originally intended. Is that some crazy thing when you
Is
go
there
and
is
you
there is
swap
there
your
mis-
gender like that?
I didn't swap
At first,
anything.
You
I-
used the
I
word
was-
girl, which
Yeah, I
which
used the
made me
word girl.
think that you may be
Listen.
a man identifying as a girl and not a girl identifying as a man.
Yeah, totally. I'm so sorry. Did it hurt your feelings? Are you okay? Are you gonna
It
recover?
didn't hurt my feelings, but it's an obvious it's obvious how I got there. It's not like some inexcusable
yeah.
error. You know what I'm
I
saying?
forgot. You're right. I forgot. People like you get really fragile about things like words or like the name of a word, like a pronoun. I forgot.
I was
My
literally
bad.
trying to be polite
Anyways, hey,
about
we're
how
getting
to
far
address
away
you.
from the
Shut
topic.
up.
Can we
Shut up,
go
shut up.
back?
An attack
Shut
on
up,
you.
shut
I'm
up,
literally,
shut
I
up.
was like, "Are you a
Shadow,
man or are you a woman?"
Shadow,
Which do I
Shadow,
don't really
Shadow,
give a fuck.
Shadow. Are you actually a
Go
nurse
ahead.
practitioner?
I'm an NP in training. Yes.
In training? What moving
would
of
know-
the goalpost is
Parker,
I'm
that?
in rotation.
Parker, you learn about no, you are not. You learn about where muscles are and where bones are in anatomy before you even fucking get. No, sir. Absolutely. I asked you
Oh
such
no,
a basic
bro!
question.
It's like
I
2:30
asked
in
you
the morning, and I'm like can't
I could.
remember. 'cause
You
I'm,
could wake
like,
me up
crap.
in my sleep when I was fucking in like my prereqs, and I could have told you where the sternocleidomastoid is. In fact, if there's any doctors, nurses, PAs, or NPs in the chat, can you please type a 1 if you knew where the sternocleidomastoid was? And even if I don't pronounce it perfectly, I don't pronounce lymphadenopathy perfectly either. But the point is, stop fucking lying, because I will call you out. And so will the people typing ones in chat. And I know they're not lying either, because there's only like 29 of them. There you go. So can we fucking go back? The reason why I have such a strong like stance on this dude is because this is harming people like me, because I was a child, dude. And these kids don't have the voice to be able to speak up, dude. Like, we're not spoken up for hardly at all. And we're the scapegoat for everything. Every day we get called groomers or pedophiles or fucking, I don't even know. And not only that, but I get called a girl every 5 fucking seconds. There's nobody who can call me a girl or a woman, and I'm gonna, dude, if you could convince me I'm a girl or a woman at this time, congratulations. That's fucking amazing. But I'm not. So I'm just saying that, like, I have such a strong feeling about this, and I'm up here because I care about people. Otherwise, I'd be fucking in bed asleep.
And so do I. I care about the children.
But if you really did, then you would actually care to listen, because what you're doing is actually harming them. That's why
I don't think I disagree with that fundamentally, because it seems like these European countries are backing off.
You can
Okay,
disagree. The problem is you're wrong.
And I am.
Right. I
I don't think I
disagree,
am, though.
and I'm saving lives. You disagree, and you're killing kids. That's the difference
Why
between
is
us.
Sweden backtracking on gender affirming treatment for teens?
Why do you care about Sweden? You are in America.
Wait, hold up. Again, you're pointing to all
does
these different
that-
countries
does that
that you
mean that
don't
their medical
you don't accept
establishment
their
is no longer valid?
Listen. You're saying that all these other countries you don't accept their standards, but in terms of like scenarios in relation to like distribution of healthcare, but apparently you love their standards as it relates to access to health. And again, you're not like, do you have like a specific study you're referencing it on?
That's like saying, oh, Europe can have trains, so we can't have trains or something. Like
No.
that's
I'm just saying it doesn't necessarily entail that there's a policy, right? And it's like you're picking and choosing where you want to get your standards from in terms of Europe. Is kind of what I'm saying. And secondly, like again, you're not addressing the point, right? Like, is there a study? Like, are you referencing one?
Okay.
It sounds like
do
you're
you
just
think
making me like
do you
an
think that
appeal
Sweden
to
is
authority.
Do you think that Sweden is backtracking without reading any
Is this
studies?
like an appeal to authority? Hey, I'm asking you.
It really is.
I'm not going to
honestly,
ask you again. I'm asking you a direct question. I don't want to hear questions back
It is
to
an
me.
appeal to authority.
I want to hear. It is an appeal to authority. Okay, so I'm asking you.
Absolutely, yeah. Do you not think that that's a valid appeal, though? Do you?
So what? Okay, so
think
so
that
hold
their
up. Under the
medical
Biden-Harris
establishments are horrible?
administration, what did they say?
I don't know the Biden-Harris.
So
like,
when it was
particular-
accepted and
their
it wait,
particular
so
sentiment.
so let me ask you a question. Before they changed their opinion on this, was your position different? That kids should have had access to it because again, their position was that they should have access to it.
There was a point in time where I thought it was the appropriate approach. Yes.
No, would you think that based upon your own reasoning right now, if you could go back?
No, I no longer think it's the appropriate approach.
But that's even if all the evidence indicated that.
No, I'm in favor of if the evidence currently says that, then I would agree that we
And it
I would be in
does.
favor of hormone blockers, but I
You're
don't believe that
fucking
the evidence currently says
aggravating
that,
me.
and I think that's why we're seeing that these
Wait,
European
so hold
countries
up,
are backing off.
because okay, can I ask you this question then? Can you explain to me how this is different in terms of the policies as it relates to Trump, as to why you'd think Trump is preferable?
Yes, because Trump was generally going to favor the Republican like platform on this, and the Republican platform is maybe a little bit transphobic, yes, but also I think they're that
You just
include people
accept
like
that?
me
Is that
that
just
are
like
more-
something just to be
that are
okay
more-
with?
They're more trans cautious and think that it's not.
Trans
I think
cautious?
that we're doing
What the
irreparable
fuck?
harm to our youth.
Wait, hold on.
And
Trans
I'd rather
cautious.
take a
Trans
safer
cautious.
approach
You,
because
Shadow, you are more dangerous to children, women, everybody than I will ever be.
are you just gonna slander me or are you gonna actually?
No,
make a
I'm
point?
saying the truth. I'm telling you. You
That's
just
literally just straight
you
slander,
literally
but sure.
just dehumanized the fuck out of trans people by saying trans cautionary, bro.
Being cautious about something that is a
About
relatively
me,
new idea.
I am so fucking
I'm not-
scary, bro. No, dude, come
Oh,
face
yeah,
me in
no,
person
I'm
because I'm
afraid
so
of you. That's
scary.
not, you know
I'm so
exactly what I'm
fucking
saying, bro. That's
scary.
not at all what I'm saying. Oh yeah, trans people scary. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's saying that, dude.
You
We're saying
got
that-
upset when you said, "Are you trying to slander me now?" But you're doing only slander against trans people and myself up here because you're lying, and you're lying about being a medical professional.
Again,
Parker
what
might
did I
believe you,
slander?
but never for 2 seconds have I believed you.
Yeah,
What did
I
I
honestly
slander?
don't know if I believe him. Like genuinely, like we could ask him questions, like and see we can keep
I'm
trying
not
to see.
going to engage with your stupid ass questions. I'd rather engage.
What,
with
what do you mean? Like, I'm
the
sorry, if
subject
if you're a
matter.
nurse practitioner and you claim that you're a nurse practitioner on the live, I mean, I think that you should be able to answer a few questions just to clarify you are. Is that fair?
I didn't even want to answer that. You literally coerced it out of me. I said I'd rather remain.
What, I
anonymous than
coerced
not.
it out of you?
I mean, it wasn't like a. I literally.
How the
said I'd
fuck did
rather
I
remain
coerce
anonymous,
you?
And you're like, oh, but nobody can DOS you or whatever. And then I was like, whatever, we'll send it.
That's not coercing you. What the fuck are you talking about?
How is that
Also,
not coercion?
if
It's not like
you are-
forceful or anything, but that literally fits the definition.
That
of
wasn't
coercion.
force or threats.
The act of compelling somebody to do something against their
Who?
initial intention. Is that fits the definition?
Okay,
of
so then your definition there is essentially saying because I'm trying to literally change people's ideological beliefs that I'm coercing them. So are you coercing us by trying to change our mind?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, so that's just such a
that wrong?
useless reference of the term. I don't think anyone uses the term that way.
Yeah, I googled the term. It seems like it is generally more associated with force. So I will concede that. But it was just against my original intention, is all I was saying. But I just don't want to engage with that. I'd rather engage with the argument. What? So can I ask the question? Why are European countries backing away from this and get an actual answer?
You can we talk about like America, because yes, you can do that, but the problem with just
No,
saying
because
that,
I'd rather
stop
I wanna
interrupting
talk
me.
about,
Fuck, bro, shut up.
are they
Stop,
suddenly invalid
dude.
because they're not
Stop.
America or something?
It's
we
really
not talk
neat
about
because
them?
I was in the middle of
No,
like trying
because
to.
I asked a question
All
and then you just
Yep,
said, let's
go ahead.
not talk about it. Let's
Hey,
talk about America.
We don't take that as enough. Like, just because here, listen, what does it indicate to us? It indicates to us that there are people around the world, right, that are buying transphobia, and that there is specific types of things that they're putting in place because of societal stigma and social pressures to address things to a greater extent. That doesn't necessarily mean that the medical science could be in a certain way. I'd like to see a source, but if doctors are indicating this across the board and there is evidence, we'd obviously love to see that. What we're saying is we have evidence indicating otherwise, and it's not saying that like it's ineffective and that, right, like doctors are indicating that it's actually beneficial in plenty of circumstances. Now, this isn't given to everyone. Not everyone gets puberty blockers, but they absolutely, in the situations in which are determined to be effective by the doctor and like, the parents being involved in it, etc., then genuinely, like, I don't know why you'd say that it should be restricted. Similarly to how, like, I was able to get Accutane when I was 16 years old through my doctor, my dermatologist, and my parents.
Accutane, well, one, it does have like potential suicidal implications, but besides that point, there like it doesn't
Accutane?
cause like.
Accutane can cause you a lot of problems in the sun. It's like very, very important to give you like caution. I like shut up for a long time because you just interrupted me in the middle of speaking. So I'm hoping that this time I'm not going to get interrupted. But
You
yeah,
literally interrupted
but just like
to say this, but sure. Did he not? Am I wrong? You can go now because I honestly lost my point since you literally interrupted me and then claimed that I was going to interrupt you, which is honestly comical.
it feels
but
like
sure.
shit, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel really fucking shitty? It just sucks. I hate it. And I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't realize I interrupted you, but it does fucking suck when somebody asks you repeatedly to stop and then you continue to do it anyways. But so I just shut up. I'm gonna let you continue.
So
unless,
we're both
unless I
guilty
do have your permission. Do I have your permission?
No, I would like to see where you're going with this.
Oh, Accutane? Yeah, I was just thinking, it's interesting how Parker was on Accutane, with his parents' consent. The doctor said maybe he should have it. You even brought up how there's potential, adverse reactions is what we call them. And still, Parker, his doctor, and his parents all decided that's what was best for Parker. And did it hurt Shadow? No, it didn't. Did it make Parker's life fucking better? Yeah. Did it make him probably more confident? Fuck yeah. Did it make him feel good about himself and his body? Absolutely. And do you know what trans people want? The same goddamn thing.
Exactly.
That's all. That's my point. Thanks for letting me finish this time.
No, but Accutane doesn't have implications for other people. The trans ideology, like,
We're not an ideology.
Potentially going to put like chest binders on kids.
Yeah, I wear one every day.
Their
Wait, he's
parents
pivoting.
knowing about
He's
it.
pivoting. He's now not addressing the point about like how this is an exact example of why like you think I should be able to get access to Accutane. Why? There are so many medical complications that can happen from access to Accutane that you're simply overlooking. For what reason? Is it because I'm not trans?
Because the risks are low. I'm not.
What do you mean the risk?
Are
I'm sorry. How are you to determine that?
You
There
can
are
have
plenty of
potential
people that
infertility problems. There's like you end up with
The
a potentially
risk of
deeper
not
voice.
doing it is
The
the kids
majority of
dying.
people with gender
Shadow?
dysphoria end up
Shadow?
going back to their
Shadow?
original
Wait,
gender.
but
than
these
were
risks.
born.
What's worse?
But these risks are things that
That's
again.
a false. That's
wait,
not
hold up,
true.
hold up. There are risks. There are
That's
risks.
why they're actually backing off.
God
because
damn
the
it!
suicide
God damn
rates
it!
are actually
Listen!
not
God damn it!
decreasing,
Listen!
bro.
Listen! Let me explain
That's
this.
so fucked.
So
Oh my god.
the point we're trying to make is that with Accutane, there are risks. But the thing is, we're saying that they can get access to something even though there's risks because there's a doctor involved, parents involved, etc. Right, in that process. Right, so that's what we're saying. So there are risks with Accutane. You can't overlook that. You can't act like they don't exist. All of these things have risks. It's just that the doctors are meant to determine whether or not the benefits outweigh the risks. That's what the determination is.
Exactly, dude. What I was trying to ask, exactly. What's worse? First of all, you're worried about children.
And they're backing off and making it under a more research setting.
Stop, dude.
Hold on.
Thank you, because it's very quick. It's just an extension. It's an extension of the same point, and I know that if I don't. Happy birthday to whoever just said it's your birthday in the comments, bro. All I was trying to do is say, what's worse, you worrying about a child's potential fertility in the future, which, for the record, not everybody wants to have children, or the child dying because they don't get access to the care that they need. That's what I.
But they can't consent to not being able to have children.
Huh? Hold on, I have a question. How do you feel? This is gonna sound really fucking weird, but how do you feel about circumcision? Do you think parents should be allowed to get their kids circumcised without their consent?
I honestly think it's a type of genital mutilation.
Okay, well, that would actually we agree on
Wait,
something.
puberty blockers or wait? You mean circumcision? Sorry.
Circumcision.
Yeah, that's true.
Circumcision. Yeah, we agree.
Do you think it should be legal?
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm not in favor of it.
Do you think it should be legal? Yes or no?
Give me a sec to think whether I like.
Oh,
hard
so
line
see how he
is
has to
illegal
think
or
with
not.
this?
Yeah, I would say it's generally a form of genital mutilation. So like, why
So
do
should it
we
be legal?
allow it? It
Should it
seems
be
like
legal?
unnecessary harm.
Should it be legal?
I would probably make it illegal.
You'd make it illegal? Would you hold people accountable who did it?
I would probably. If I were to make
You
something
would?
illegal, I would have to stick to the law.
So
yeah.
so everyone whose parents.
You mean, why would I create a law not to stick to it?
So
Well,
every
so-
child, every
Make that
parent
make
who's had every parent that's
Not
had their kid
retroactively.
circumcised.
Nobody's looking to do it retroactively.
Should they go to prison? So every single parent that has had their kid circumcised, you're saying should go to prison?
I
He said
literally
not
just said not
retroactively.
retroactively.
Yeah, he thinks only
If we
anybody
create
who
a
gets
law-
it done in the
you
future.
know, if we create a law that bans weed, we're not going to go and be like,
Oh,
you
you
smoke
can't
weed
say that on the
when
live.
you're
I
out.
actually have to
know
kick
what I
you
mean?
now.
Damn. Yeah, you
That's
can't.
truly
Dude,
unfortunate.
that sucks.
No.
That's truly unfortunate.
It's just because he said the actual name that blows. Because I
It's TikTok
genuinely
TOS.
think that a lot of these people, what really sucks is a lot of people. Bananas, I already gave you attention, dude. You even got the guy to crash out about you. I don't know why you keep calling me a girl, bud. At least I'm a pretty girl and not an ugly one like you. But anyways, so I just want to say that like a lot of people come up here and they think that like they're protecting kids or protecting women. I genuinely think there's either people that think sincerely they're doing the right thing, or they think that that trans people are just like gross and they're just like bad people. And I can't always tell the difference. But I will say that if you're a trans kid or a trans person, or honestly, anybody that just has a good heart, you don't deserve to hear shit like that all the time. And I'm sorry that you have to, especially if you are a minor and you don't have the voice to come up here. I'm not going to stop using mine. Or you're an undocumented migrant. Parker's not going to stop using his. Like, we're here for you. We love you. And Parker, as always, thank you so fucking much for letting me yap and for getting to use my voice. Like, truly. Thank you.
Of course.
Means the world to me.
Appreciate you, man.
See you later, dude.
See you later. See you later. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to say thank you to some last people, and then I'm going to get off for tonight, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Tomorrow we'll be on later in the day as well. I do have a few people to thank. I have to actually catch up. I've been a bit behind. Holy shit, everyone. Holy shit. Ava, thank you so much for the $45, by the way. Again, thank you so much. And for the $110 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Ava in the comment section right now for the $110? And oh my god, the $85 as well. That's like 200. Holy shit. Can we get some W's for Ava in the comment section right now for the $200? That is crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ava. W's for Ava in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. W's for Ava. Seriously, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much, Ava. Rami, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Peyton, thank you so much for the $35. I really appreciate it. I would have if I could, honestly. That would have been such a good idea. And thank you for the $15 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, he should have. He should have. Oh, I should have been able to ask that. And then Steven, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate W's for Steven in the comment section right now as well. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Carol as well, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. Wig, thank you for the $5. Let me make sure to catch up on YouTube, and then we're going to get off for tonight. Thank you, everyone. Parker, can you wish me a happy birthday? Absolutely. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. W's for them in the chat. Happy birthday. Ricardo, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it, Ricardo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Shannara, thank you so much for the $5. Pal, thank you so much for the $5 as well. As well as Foe, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I'd recommend to check out some of my YouTube videos. I just posted some YouTube videos from like in-person debates. You should go check them out. That would be a good. And Daisy, if you let me know those people, I'll definitely make sure to limit that. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, everyone, thank you everyone so much. I love y'all. Thank you everyone for coming through. Good night, everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow. Probably gonna be later in the day. I love y'all. I'll see y'all.